and you're here, and they should be able to hear you. And I can
Hooray.
launch the game.
Oh, that was a very loud ad. Which is non-sub shaming me.
Okay. This is... Nope, that is the wrong dashboard. That is the dashboard for... Go and concede. Hello, everyone. Of course, work calls me 7 minutes before the show, and our movie theater cannot make popcorn, which is actually like somewhat relevant.
That is like the worst. That's the only reason I go to the movie theater.
They fixed it, but it was not the best timing. It wasn't my favorite timing. We figured it out. We're gonna launch Hearthstone now, which is a game that I like to play, and we're gonna play with new cards.
Does hosting not work anymore?
Hosting doesn't exist. You can raid, but yeah, I don't think hosting exists. You can do suggested streams. Hello, can everyone hear me? Can everyone hear Joce? Joce, say some stuff.
This is me saying some stuff. Twitch, fix your shit because this is stupid.
Yes. Oh, why is my stream elements... Man, I am bad at this. Lich King theorycrafting with Joce. Let's go. That is my stream title. I'm gonna go tell stream elements to stop. Oh, good. All right. Everyone hears you and me, which is pretty important. Your Undead Rogue deck, I am excited about it. Ooh, Joce, thank you for the raid.
Well, yeah, the raid of from my non-live channel, raiding
you raided
with myself.
With one person, and I want you to feel appreciated. I want you to feel appreciated. It is Arthur time, indeed. Okay,
so
we're live.
Stupid.
People are here. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. Everything's great.
It's fixed now. It's fixed.
Everything's fixed. Okay, and then I will put your video, and there's a Hearthstone. I got 27 decks. Elbom, I'm excited about your Undead Rogue list. Let's see.
It's not fixed. Oh, this is so stupid. Like, what I want is when people go to twitch.tv/JocePlays, then they see us doing our thing.
Yeah.
And you can't do that anymore?
I think you can do suggested streams. I don't know how that works. Does anyone in chat understand how to be a streamer? Because I sure don't.
Well, like, yeah, but that's right down at the, like, you have to scroll all the way to the bottom of my page, and then it just has, like, the people I suggest, and it shows, like, a red circle if they're live, but it doesn't show the stream. I want, anyways, whatever. Twitch is stupid.
It is.
They had good functionality, and they were like, let's not do that anymore. That's my
right.
stupid Twitch voice.
Yes, that sounds like you. We're doing it live of putting you on my stream. Hey, that's a Joce. Okay.
Hi.
Hi. We're gonna... I have to find a way to make this not look strange, but there, it looks like we're friends.
I think we're friends.
Well, I know we are, but I want to make it look that way. Okay, but you're taller, so it has to look like you're taller than me, because if you look shorter than me, it'd be weird. All right. Yeah, Joce is a person. All right, there we go. I had this thought yesterday because I was tired and it was early in the morning and I was overwhelmed and I was like, wait, will my green screen filter hit Joce's background too? It doesn't work for so many reasons.
I was going to say, yeah, I've got all my blues, so that is part of green, but it shouldn't mess with it too much.
Yeah, put Joce on the other side so we can corner the game board. Okay, I dig that. There we go. But now she's so far away.
Ah, no!
Come back. No, that's the other. It's this way. You're over there. You're by the door. Wardrum, thank you for the sub. I gotta pop out and make sure that I'm paying attention to all the lovely people that are doing stuff. Okay. I need to hydrate. I don't have any water. Joce rated me. Thank you, everyone, for following. I'm going to tweet. Everyone, thank you for understanding that I'm disorganized because I got a call 7 minutes before the stream started that my movie theater couldn't pop popcorn, which is like a relatively large part of the business. But they fixed it. Okay.
Don't you make like 200% profit on popcorn or something ridiculous like that?
It's a lot more than
I would say it's like all of your business.
So the movies are important. If you don't have the movies, people don't come. And we actually keep more of that than people think we do. But obviously, yes, the markup on popcorn is very good. Anyways, hey, we're live. Come watch us play with new cars. Crash, thank you for the sub. My sub alerts don't seem to be doing anything. Or at least I can't hear them. Can you all hear them? Browser source. I'm just going to make sure that's on and off. They're popping up. Lopper, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. You're hearing the sub alerts? Okay, if you're hearing the sub alerts, that's cool. I don't know why I'm not hearing the sub alerts. Oh, wait, I do know why. Because I bet my monitor device changed. Because everything changes. Where is this thing? There it is. Okay. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for subbing. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I'm going to try and keep up. I'm going to make this tweet that I promised I would do a second ago. All right. I think I'm good. I think we're good.
Yay.
Okay.
I'm trying to explain a Christmas present to my brother because we're going in on something for my parents together. And I'm like, I am explaining it so poorly.
What a Christmas present is?
Like, it's just like what I want to get them, because I'm like, well, we have like, we're getting them something for the cottage. And I'm just like, well, the light that we got them is like this, but this. And then the other thing is this, but then the thing I want to get could maybe be a combo of those two. And like, it has the curly thing to make those black. And I'm just like, oh my God, this is, if I was getting this text, I would think that my brother was having a stroke. Like,
now I'm curious what it is. Yes. Okay.
So we're building a cottage, and we have been building a cottage since 2015. So it's an ongoing, constant family project, and we're finally at the place where we're gonna get them a kitchen sink.
Wow.
Very exciting.
You got everything else?
No.
No.
Not
but
yet.
It's supposed to be everything but the kitchen sink and then the kitchen sink.
Right? So we've been doing the dishes like in the bathroom sink, because the bathroom is the only room that's like, well, done is an interesting word because it has no walls. It's just shower curtains. We've become very close as a family. And but there is a sink and a toilet and a shower, but there's no floor.
I'm going to reel it back a second. It's no shower curtain. You know what? Never mind.
No, the walls are shower curtains. So like you can't see, but there's no like audio privacy.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's been a real experience.
But yeah, so anyways, going all the way to the like taking all the dishes from the kitchen to the bathroom is a pain. And so I told Mom, I'm like, it would be really nice if we just had a sink in the kitchen. And so that's what they've asked for Christmas for this year is a kitchen sink. But anyway, so we bought them a light to hang over the kitchen sink like years and years ago. And then, so now I'm trying to describe the sink and the light to my brother because I'm trying to get him to buy the faucet. And I'm like, one of those like whoopee thingies that has the whoosh around, and you pull it down, and then if the whooshy thingies were black and the thing itself was silver, then it would like tie everything together.
So like
I'm bad at describing things.
A sprayer faucet.
Yeah. One of the pulley downy thingies.
Yes, I have one of those. I have a pulley downy sprayer faucet.
Yeah, does it have the whooshies around it?
Maybe.
The spiral. The
If you spin your finger harder, I might understand better.
Oh my God.
So anyways.
Okay, you know what?
This is get a picture. This is a very authentic TAC experience, so I'm glad everyone is here because this is how all of our pre-shows and post-shows and actual episodes go. All right. I have 27 decks, by the way. I have decks in every class. They're named after the people that gave them to me, but also I'm going to paste in the chat my good friend Edelweiss she sent me a spreadsheet. 42 decks. She sent me 42 decks. I didn't use them all. French Toast, thank you so much for the sub.
That is so many decks.
hopefully, my Firestone should be working at automatically uploading decks to my Donkey page. No, I still haven't found a better name for that. You all know what that is. If you type in deck in the chat, you'll get them. Should automatically catalog it all. So, what do you want to play first? And is it Death Knight? You want to play Death Knight?
Well, obviously I want to play Death Knight first, but first I want you to click on that Home Depot link so you can see the whooshy things around the faucet that I'm talking about. Now, obviously, I'm not going to spend $300 on a faucet, but I just wanted to show you the whooshy thingies.
I believe that's called a spring.
I mean, maybe. It's that goes around. I don't know why you'd need a spring on a faucet, but it's the... Anyway.
It's to pull the neck back into place. It's attention.
Ah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how things work. I thought it was just for looks.
Yes. It does.
Anyways.
It's very, you know. I was about to say audio listeners, it's very making a spinning motion, but there are no. We're doing a stream.
There are no audio listeners.
Yes. Hello, Jericho.
Anyways, yeah.
So there are a couple Paladin decks here. I have at least 2 decks for every class. Some have more, some have less. Death Knight has 6, but that's because it's got runes. So, which one do you want to start with? I assume we're doing a triple rune.
Yes, let's do triple. Let's do triple unholy because that's the one that I'm least sure about power level wise. So I feel like
30
probably
card or 40
Blood
card?
and Frost are going to be good, but 30. Let's just go. Let's just go normal, not Renathali, because we don't know what's going to happen to him, if anything. So
we don't know anything about anything, but I'm very excited. All right, here it goes. First Death Knight game ever. Let's see if my overlay works. Because
do you have spectating on?
Do I? Yes, I do.
Oh, there we go. Now I have the option.
Okay. I have all the DK portraits selected. Yes, it is wicked good aggro. Here we go. Throw back expensive cards so you can draw them later. Thank you so much, Hearthstone Brew. So, can you see? What do you want to keep?
I can see. I am watching.
French Toast, thank you so much for this 5 gifted subs. Oh, Ben Hearthstone is here. It's so exciting. Thank you so much, French Toast, 5 times. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you. I still wish I could hear this browser source, but what are you going to do?
What can't you hear?
My own
alerts?
My own alerts. Yes.
Oh, okay.
It happens like every time, and I still don't know how to fix it. So whatever, I'll figure it out.
I think we keep the 2 and the 3 and throw the others.
Deal. French toast is the best.
I love French toast. It's very tasty.
Use it wisely.
Well, this isn't great. Do we have a 1-drop in our deck?
I don't know.
Yeah, chat, I can't see the deck tracker. I have no idea what's in these decks. This is all a surprise for me. I'm very excited.
Yeah, it's so I mean you can pull up the stream if you want. And then you see the deck tracker.
But then what fun is that?
I don't. Well, okay, you can.
It's the element of surprise.
Be surprised. I want you to be surprised. And it looks like deck tracker is working. Yes, we have the coin. We want to use it wisely. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with my browser, like with my alerts. I'd like to hear them, but also I'd like to not break things while I'm streaming, which is something that seems pretty likely. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Exactly. I am here to drink and chill.
There we go.
Sipping my coffee.
I'm just gonna tempo this 2-3.
Yes.
Also,
absolutely.
Who am I playing against? Solary. I'm gonna put this right under their name. Oh, but I don't even want their deck tracker because then I can't see chat. So I'm gonna turn that off. It's actually like Firestone. I'm kind of digging how it works because it's a lot easier to deal with than deck tracker for integration. You click a button and it becomes a part of the Hearthstone game window somehow, and I have to do nothing. It just shows up on the stream. Yeah.
No, it's not an Irish coffee. It's just a normal coffee. But it is peppermint flavored actually. I was feeling festive this morning.
Ooh, concoctions. Draw 2 cards. Add a card to your hand from another class. Cost 3 less. That was pretty good AI.
Wow. That's a lot of stuff.
It is. Yeah, Elbom, I'm not sure. Solus, thank you so much for the sub. Elbom, I am not sure if I want to, if I don't want Plagued Rain. I feel like I kind of want that card. I also want this to go away.
Yeah.
Tomb Guardians is actually okay here, though. Like, I could just play Tomb Guardians and start going. How much do I need to value this? Could Unholy Frenzy that. Seems not worth it. I could Anti-Magic Shell. Seems not worth it. I think I'm just going to coin the Tomb Guardians.
We don't have enough to do a lot of our stuff yet. But yeah, I think Guardians is probably good. And this has already done its damage, right? The Alchemist can't do anything. Well, I guess the Alchemist can get bounced because rogue things.
My wife gifted 5 subs. Thank you, honey. Fly the Kite's my wife, in case anyone is unclear on that. So I will call her honey. If you're a different person in chat and you don't know who that is, I'm not going to call you honey. She gets that because she's my wife. Octobot. Oh, boy. This is spooky. Thank you so much. Yeah, I expect... So, okay. I know that we are the Angry Chicken, and I know that Angry Chicken stuff is going to happen, and there's a shortening of concoctions that's come up a lot. I'm going to call it Mix Rogue. Mix. M-I-X. That's what I'm going to call it. Other people will use a different shortening that is maybe not the first syllable of the word.
Be me?
Yeah, I anticipated that. Maybe not the first syllable of the word, maybe the second syllable. I imagine people will use that for comedic purposes from time to time. This is gross. Okay, I don't know what's happening.
Rogue things.
How many channel points for me to call you honey? My wife is watching, so none. It's Donkey, you know you're going to use it. You can embrace it. You are going to, yeah. And that means, so wait a minute. So they describe Renathal decks as XL. So is an XL concoction rogue going to be, it's going to be,
yes!
So if it's 40 card, if it's 40 card concoction, we call it Magnum Rogue. That's what we're doing. Magnum Rogue.
Wow.
You heard it here first. All right. I'm just going to draw some cards.
What are we doing now? Yeah.
I don't know.
Some options.
I'm just going to do this and this and this and this and this. Sure.
Yeah, I like getting rid of stuff so that they can't bounce it.
Yep,
They've
that's mostly what I'm
once,
doing.
But still.
But they have drawn more cards than us and are doing stuff, and we're just kind of playing a bunch of tutus. It's kind of annoying, though.
But we have corpses.
We do,
which is
and
important, right?
I think Unholy Frenzy is actually going to be like kind of clutch. Oh.
Oh dear. That was unpleasant.
I didn't love that. Okay. Well,
okay.
We're gonna do this and this. How did created by mixed concoction that cost 4? That's better than it usually is. I mean, Tomb Guardians Unholy Frenzy next turn is actually like kind of really good. So how do I not die this turn? I think it is probably. So I need to make sure I have 4 corpses next turn. So if I need to have 4 corpses, I can't really play these corpse brides.
Can't really play the
awkward.
yeah.
But if I don't play the corpse brides, I don't know how I ever win.
But okay, if you do play the corpse bride, how do you win? Because won't they
Also
just ignore it and won't we just like take a bajillion to the face?
That is true.
So I think like if our big huge swing turn is going to be our Tomb Guardians, then I think we need to just play out garbage.
Okay, I'll do this. Yeah, it's going to be Tomb Guardians Frenzy, which gives us a lot of taunts, but we're going to take 19, which means I feel like I'm going to die.
Probably, but there's a chance that maybe we won't.
There is a chance. And even if we do die, we're Death Knights. We're kind of about it.
Yeah, we're okay with this. We just add our corpse to the pile.
Also, the anti-magic shell drog means they kind of have to trade. Random 3-cost minion. Shadow spells,
Tamsin?
huh? Does Rogue have any shadow spells?
That's a you question, not a me question.
They do. Drawing some cards.
We're okay with this. All the things they're doing are not killing us. So.
Oh, they're overloaded. That's right. Forgot they were overloaded. Thank you, Hachi. Okay. Yeah. So we need... Okay.
And then, so if we will be spending our corpses. Oh, Unholy Frenzy doesn't spend any corpses. Okay, I was like, are we gonna get a giant down too? Because that seems okay.
Yeah, we're gonna spend 4 corpses on the Tomb Guardians. So we're gonna do this, and then this, and then this. And we'll have a lot of taunts in play. I don't think we're dead.
Which feels pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think we're dead. Train is done. Well, they're gonna get a lot of mixes. That looks
They
eerie.
seem to be killing our taunts with things that are not their minions.
Yeah, we're super dead,
upsetting.
but we're super immediately dead. Concoction Rogue looks sick. That signature card looks funky in play. I actually kind of like so. The golden cards and the diamonds are all super animated, whereas this looks like a really like high-end magic card or something. It's got a very different vibe. I like how it looks, but it's definitely really different compared to what Hearthstone has done in the past.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool to see like the full card art, but then like making, I guess I understand why it would be black and white. Like if that was colorful, that would be very distracting and hard to read.
And it's different per expansion too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true.
Elbum, we don't win from here. We're that is technically true, and we get to do a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Look at our giant, and then
I can do this and this and this and this and this, and we get back a 4/4, and they have 10 cards in hand, and we're gonna go.
It is time.
No, we're not supposed to do that.
Oh, that's right. I mean, we're a patron. We don't know.
Yes.
I have to break that impulse. But listen, they had lethal last turn and they didn't take it. Are we required to stay for BM? Are we required to do that? Because they could have just attacked phase. Okay.
We're just not. We're very specifically not supposed to concede.
Well, we won't next time. I'm waking up.
It's okay. It was the first game. No one tell Blizzard and they can't send us to jail. What they don't know won't hurt them.
I'm going to play a different triple unholy deck from Edel because I liked the vibe of that, but I wasn't paying as much attention as I should have. And I want to see, I want to experience a bigger unholy deck with Marigars in this one. I want to see what Marigar is like. Be big. Yeah, I do not have a hat, Silent Storm. Well, I mean, I have hats. I'm not wearing one right now. But they do exist. There are hats. Alright.
Okay, so this is still triple unholy, but different version.
Triple unholy, but bigger.
Okay.
And we're against the same person again, which is probably still the same mix row. Hot chocolate? I mean, I'll always take hot chocolate. Thank you so much, everyone that's following, that's here, by the way. Really appreciate all you being here for theory crafting. It's fun so far. Even though I got mixed on. Are we slamming this Finley, or are we playing this peasant on two? I kind of want a Finley.
I think we want to... Oh, okay. I was thinking peasant. Just because peasant is 2 corpses, right?
It is. It's a good card. We want it.
And yeah, and we so I feel like last time we didn't get corpses soon enough. So like we didn't get a payoff turn quickly enough.
And that was a triple Unholy deck that wasn't playing Plague Drain, but I think you kind of need that if you want Unholy to function.
Yeah.
Seems important.
Hey, Rakamar, how's it going?
Symptoms will be severe.
Oh, what's up, Rakamar? Okay. Marogar. Our only play is to put
Ooh.
this cool Marogar back in our deck. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to press the button.
Yeah, button. Button,
press the button.
button.
And then, like, Malignant Horror might just be a 4-drop that we just play as a 2/4 Reborn. Like, I don't need to eat corpses and copy it. Like, I'm cool. Field Contact. Like, my rogue brain is happy to see Field Contact again, but we're also getting completely blown out by this, so.
But look how many corpses.
Yeah, we're gonna add one because we're gonna die.
But maybe we don't. Oh, we definitely don't have 5 corpses.
We definitely do not. We
don't even have
4
corpses.
And also, more importantly, we don't have a way right now to kill this Field Contact, which means we're gonna Finley and hope for a Plague Strike, because Field Contact needs to die. It's the same opponent, French Toast. So, hopefully it is not this all day, but I will say I am looking forward to doing this to people on ladder. Because it looks extremely
I am not looking
competitive.
forward to having this done to me on ladder. Okay, okay. Oh, in your deck.
Yeah, this needs to die. I'm gonna go look for something to kill that. Bye, Marogar. We'll see you soon. Nope. Nope. Next turn. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess they're
I
gonna
was gonna
catch
say, I
start
think
the
we
turn
just
with Field
summon
Contact.
the zombies anyways.
Yep. Oh yeah, we definitely want these, and then Army of the Dead will help us out a lot next turn. And we'll start to get Stitch Giant going. Like, we're gonna be annoying to deal with. And okay. That's only okay. Yes, Field Contact Donkey. Field Contact has been very good for our opponent so far. They have Octobot in their deck too. And also last game, as you may recall, they criminal line-upped their own 6/6 Ghost, which is a Shaman card. So let's see here. 2 1/1 fighters with Russian Reborn. So we can just clear their board with this thing. We don't even need to use the Army of the Dead
We don't
yet.
want to do army?
I mean, I kind of want to do Army. Actually, we should do Army, right? Just to make big. Just to make big. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
I
We're
like
just gonna leave it right
making
there. Make big. Yeah. Okay. We wanted to do this. You were right. I'm just gonna do your plays. Your plays are always better than my plays. Because this is big.
Are there drops today? I didn't even realize.
Oh, that's cool. Yes, I should. I'm pretty sure this account is connected too.
Everyone
And
loves the
over-
D word, so that's
Yeah.
gonna get us all kinds of viewers.
Are we talking about Rogue or?
Sorry.
Okay, deal 3 damage. They're adding a lot of cards that cost 3 less to their hand. Yes,
That's
good
not
idea,
great.
Bickford. Connect things. Oh, Snubbles. I don't know, Kreb. I'm actually not sure.
We should try.
We should. Draw a Naga and a spell.
I clicked back over into Hearthstone and accidentally fired the giant ballista.
It's not the size of the ballista, Josh. It's how you use it.
Accidentally.
Okay, so we're going to do some science. All right. Oh, you can't even press it. Cannot press it.
Okay.
So, do I even care? I kind of don't. Kind of, like, I'm not going to hit that. It's a 1/3. I'm just going to attack.
Yep.
I have a lot of lists built. JT Snow, it's the concoctions. Oh, that's a good title as well. French Toast, Con Artist.
Ooh.
But yeah, one of the options for concoctions is add a card from another class to your hand. It costs 3 less. Oh, that was the new legendary. The copy of last spell. But actually, since we killed their contact, they kind of are running out of stuff, and taunts are annoying. Kind of doing okay here.
Yeah. We do seem to be annoying them this time, which is better than we did last time.
Let's see. So
Ooh,
this is active.
We do have an infused fool. Yeah.
I wanna see what's in here. Let's see what's in the box. Grave strength seems quite good here.
Would that be? Well, we don't have 5 corpses.
We do not.
We only have 3.
Correct. Which means we'll just play
Only
the other
3
taunty
that-
thingy.
Will the vision not
We play this other taunty
Yeah.
thingy and fill the board.
Do we not want anti-magic shell? Maybe.
That was probably better. Yeah, that's probably better. But I'm gonna do here, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this and this.
I mean, you got a
and
plan. You go do your plan.
I feel
I
like
mean, the
we're
taunts are annoying.
and I feel like we're probably going to Bloodlust next turn. Tito, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated.
That doesn't have taunt. That bodes well.
Okay. So they get to kill 2 things, and then we get to kill 1 thing, which is the rogue.
Yay!
They are doing a lot of roguey things, though.
This feels better than the previous version that we played.
Yes.
And I
Though-
wonder if there's like a happy medium, because I don't love Renathal decks, so I would like a 30 card version that plays, I don't want to say better, differently than the first version that we played.
I think the way that I want to build Unholy is closer to Handlock, where like you just in the middle of the game you just slam a bunch of 8/8s and then you kill them.
Yeah.
But speaking of killing them, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this.
Oh, right, 'cause
and
we
then
can
we're gonna
charge.
do this, and then we're gonna do this and this and this and this.
You just
Okay.
gianted for no reason.
It's, I gotta.
Well,
I
I mean,
gotta,
not no reason.
I mean, no gameplay impact, but it was for me. Okay, so that was enjoyable. I enjoyed where that went. So let's glance at those decks a little bit. Let's glance, because this one is really low to the ground. I think too low. But this one is a little too big, so we want just in the middle. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this list. I'm gonna take out 10 cards. Take out here. I'm gonna take out Denathrius because I want to play as little Denathrius as possible today. And take out Renathal. And then we take out 7 more cards. The Scourge, too ambitious. The taunty spiders were like good. Were like actively quite good. I'm not gonna play Finley. Let's see, you can't see any of this, so I'm just saying it out
I know.
loud.
I'm
Yeah.
very quickly loading up the stream so I can see what you're doing.
There we go. I want to cut a couple other cards here. I wasn't sold on Malignant Horror, but it might be okay. I'm not super sold on Possessifier, but it might be okay. Actually, Possessifier was alright. Here. This is a little heavy. I feel like I want to pull Malignant Horror. I'm not sure if that's true, but that's what I feel like I want to do. I'm going to do it. And then, do I want Graveyard Shift? We have a lot of 3s. I'm going to cut Graveyard Shift. Okay. I'm going to try this out. Try this out. Yeah, the unusable rune cards, they red. You see that you can't use them. I wish they kind of vanished, but I still just like that you know very clearly you can't use them. All right.
Yeah, I think it's kind of good that they're still there, because then if you're not totally sold on your deck, you can still see. And I think that there was an option too, right? To like completely hide them or to show them. And I kind of like them being shown, because then you have the option to be like, you know what, this 3 unholy is not working, but if I just threw in this like 1 frost or 1 blood, that might make the difference, and you can still see all your options.
Yeah.
But it's very clear that you don't have the runes to play them right now. So
Chad is correct that we should probably have Corpse Bride over Possessifier. I'm going to keep this whole hand because it seems rad.
yes, I am a fan of this.
And then we get Battle of the Warcraft 3 portraits.
Ooh.
He looks better in game than he does in the photos, I will say that. Like,
Agreed.
I'm not thrilled about it, but I'm not repulsed by it. Where, like, the initial reveal on the website, I was like, that doesn't look quite right. But it looks okay here. Squelching does not
Yeah,
change
I
the
think
animation, though.
the problem is, for me, is like the Arthas portrait and the like border is so like HD compared to the board background.
Yeah.
So like it kind of like doesn't blend.
It's very clearly overdone in a way that draws your eye to it distractingly.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I can still focus on my cards. I don't feel like this thing is like, oh, keeping me off my game or whatever. But you know, it looks different.
Yeah.
Morning Wolfgang.
It's like
But yeah.
the board looks like a painting and then that looks like a 3D.
Yeah. I
thing.
feel somewhat confident that we'll get used to it, but it definitely is something to get used to. All right, so we get to activate Vizier here, so I'm going to trade with their 2/2 because I don't need them to get a Frost spell right now. And then we're going to activate Vizier and see what happens. We've drawn 2 of these already, which seems somewhat fortunate. But definitely makes more sense than the 30 card. Do we want another Plagued Grain? Or do we want a Dark Transformation? Or a Defrost even? We're not
like Defrost.
And we're not Frost at all. But we get this because of Undead Vizier. Oh, and wait a minute, it costs 0.
Yeah.
It doesn't cost anything.
And we have like Corpse's Despair right now, so
And in our deck. Yeah. All right.
I do kind of like that he's like, oh, my face. Like I like the animations. I think I like the animations and not the frame.
Yeah.
I would be totally fine with the 3D like character model and all his detail and everything else. It's the frame that's really throwing me off.
And French Toast, yeah, the high frame rate option was there a little bit before. Tomb Guardian seems awesome here. Yeah.
We have 5 to play with.
But remember, this gives us 4 back.
And then this gives us 4 back, yeah.
Yeah. The damage number being off to the side is definitely disconcerting, so you can see him get hit, like whatever.
I kind of wish the damage number like went off to the left to the opposite side of the hero power. Like going up off into the corner, it's like you almost don't even see it. Is it like also kind of went behind the cards, at least in spectator mode?
Yeah.
Which was kind of weird.
It's version 1.0
It's a lot
of this,
to
right?
get used to, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how it I wasn't paying attention to how it looks like on our side.
Well, we
Because that's one
find
thing
out
I
for a
don't
little
want to
bit.
lose sight of. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it is over on the left. The unholy board spam cards are actually kind of really good so far.
Yeah.
Oh, but they are... Okay, so it's at top right, yeah. But here, we get to do, like, everything we want. Because if
I like doing everything I want to do.
Because if I do this, then also we will add an 8/8 in. Just a little 8/8.
8/8 behind 2 reborn taunts seems really good.
It's going to be really difficult for them to get through the Swarm Guard as well. Swarm Guard's been, like, kind of impressive. It's just a 4-mana Void Lord activation, but, like, that's okay. When can we Bone Storm Hachikumo? As soon as we get to turn 8, we're gonna storm
slam
so
it
many
regardless.
bones. Yes. But yes, this was a Giggling Inventor that came with an 8/8 instead of a 2/1. And, like, that's bigger.
Those stats are more.
It does look like we're gonna
Ooh.
get consecrated here. Okay. Ooh, getting horny.
Oh, horned. I feel like we might lose our 8/8.
Oh.
Frozen.
I'm just gonna chill.
We need to build up more corpses though, right?
We do, but we're gonna. Let's see here. Horny again. Okay.
We need like a bajillion for bone storming.
So we can attack Hero Power, Plague Strike that, and still have a Mortician up. But that means we should mortician first.
Everybody needs a cast.
Shift? Strength? Kind of want to shift here.
Probably.
long.
I mean, again, we want as many corpses as possible to Bone Storm, right? We don't want a disappointing Bone Storm.
We do not. Yeah, this is really just Bone Storm prep. And then Plague Strike actually works out really well here, because we go here and here. We have 8 bodies.
Yes, this is better.
Unholy's kind of cool. Kind of dig it.
I'm liking it more than I thought I was going to. The constant like churning out corpses, I'm kind of like, oh, this is kind of a fun gameplay loop.
Yeah.
I was very much expecting to gravitate more towards blood, but this is cool. And it's not even Frost.
Yay!
Oh, I've been around you too much.
Just the right amount. So I'm going to maximize bodies for Bone Storm, because we do here and here, because these guys are rushy and they all leave corpses, and then we do this. That's 5 more corpses. We're up to 13.
Oh, we're gonna storm so big.
Stomp, I haven't seen that yet.
Did you tweet out about the thing,
Which thing?
the stream?
I think I did.
Yes, you did.
And I think I retweeted it from Tech. Oh, we're dead. Okay.
No! My Bone Storm! Damn it!
Oh, well.
It was gonna be so huge! 13 huge!
We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Thank you, Hidden Squid. Do we want to do more of that? Do you want to try Blood? You want to try Frost? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Or do you want to try a different class?
I want to try that one more time because I really want a Bone Storm.
Oh, wait. We need to put...
I was so excited.
We need Corpse Bride. I'm going to put Corpse Bride in over... I actually don't think we need Famished Fool. I was so worried about card draw, but we've had stuff to do every game. So I'm just going to put in Corpse Bride.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Lulu, I don't have Rainbow Aggro. I have built that, actually. I should go find that. I do have that built. I wanted to try it.
Arthas versus Illyria.
Yes, it will be on VOD, and I'm going to export it to my YouTube if you want to watch 6 hours of unedited video.
Endless torment.
Where is this thing? Okay, I should look at what I'm actually doing. This is all expensive. We're against Language Hacker, and we're against a Hunter. We're against a Hunter on the coin, so I think I'm going to keep the 1/3s. Not sure if that's right.
That's probably good. I would definitely get rid of the Corpse Brides. Yeah, and I think Possessed Fire too. I think that's fine.
Okay. I thought I had built a Rainbow Aggro DK, but I'm not sure I did. Okay. Well, this is nothing. They just did a tracking on 1. RGB, it could be. If Meat Grinder eats Bone Storm, if Meat Grinder eats Bone Storm, that would be unpleasant. But we're gonna tempo grind. Tempo grind, come on. All right, grinder. Ooh.
Well, hello.
He had a bunch of purple arrows. It looked cool.
Yeah, it really did.
I'm just gonna Baron.
That's super cool art too. I like that it has the ghouls in it, so like it's very. The full art is very expansion thematic.
Cinematic.
There you go.
Yeah. It looks like a tombstone. Yeah, the signature cards, like, I kind of want a signature card and non-golden, non-diamond, just regulars. I think they would look really, really good next to just normal cards.
I spy with my little eye.
Okay. So here, I think we do want the taunty spider thing. And then we just get to kill this keen eye spotter. Yeah. About that. But that means we should draw first.
Always.
Could play Tomb
Ooh.
Guardians. We kind of want to do that, right? That's better.
I kind of like doing Tomb Guardians. Yeah, that's better.
But I am going to kill this.
Tomb Guardians has been so clutch.
It's Giggling Inventor. It's a good card.
Yeah.
And like our
but,
undead
it's
effects are
even
always
better
active.
because we want things to die, right? Like we want
Yeah.
corpses. So it's like we play that one card and all of a sudden we've got 4 to work with to spend. So
Yeah, Peter, I see that the border in
that.
play is like it does also take getting used to. It looks a little funky.
I think
we're
it's because
getting
it's so heavy.
Yeah.
And like the golden card, or like, well, really the rest of the Hearthstone cards are very kind of thin borders in comparison. So like it's very much like I am here, and I kind of wish it wasn't so like bah, but the
So-
art is really cool.
So we can like Vizier Plague Strike, but maybe we get a Plague Strike off the Vizier. Vizier has also been quite good. Oh,
Frost Strike.
or a
It's kind of
5-mana
interesting.
Frostworm's Fury. I'm gonna do that.
I forgot it discounted.
Yeah. This card is like we're not a Frost deck, but we get access to this, and also it happens
Yeah.
to be 5 mana. Like we just get to fill the board and then do this, and then Grave Strength and kill them. Oh, ricochet shot. No. Oh.
Whoa. That is a lot of rushing lynxes. But also they're gonna get froze-ed.
Yeah. Or yeah, we don't. I guess we just don't really have a better option here than. Like, what would Mortician even find us? Possessifier will kill 2 of them, but we can do that next turn.
Yeah, I think we Frostworm to freeze him. And we
Well, I'm
could
gonna hit
possibly
the-
kill the 4/4. Yeah.
I
And play
I bet there's a
yeah.
salty clap over on a stream
Yeah.
right now.
I was like, I know exactly what Hacker's face looks like right now.
So Chixabob, it's growing on me. The signature cards are meant to be different, and they feel super different. Like I actually don't mind it, but it's right now there are so many different styles going on in Hearthstone that you got to keep track of them all. And I think it's unlikely that they'll all look great together, but I think that people can
Yeah.
customize. If I had signature, I would want them in a deck with no goldens, no diamonds, just like play the cards, but I really like how they look in hand in the collection, at least. Okay, so that's really good.
That is really good, but I'm a little worried about Ice Trap.
We gotta go phase. Let's see. Here's a freezing. Well, that dragon's
Yeah.
never getting played again.
Yeah. Which
Yeah,
is
it could
fine.
be. It could be ice. So I think we're probably just doing Possessifier because we can kill 2 of those, and we're at 23.
Yeah.
I can be very persuasive.
Okay, it probably is ice trap. Nope.
Oh, no,
it's
it
emergency
wasn't.
maneuvers.
Apologies.
Those have well, no, I mean we didn't know. And those will wake up with rush, but Army of the Dead
Yeah.
will save us. We'll be able to
We have
necrotic
15
mortician
corpses right now.
too. We do. That's a
I
lot.
want to Bone Storm so bad. Hacker, no, Huffers.
We're gonna take 9. So far, I feel like the decks that we've seen could be competitive in current standard. I am not worried at all about like that the set is underpowered, even though I know some people were talking about it.
Yeah. Hey, Sway, how's it going?
Oh, what's up, Sway? So we can clear this board. They have no beast left in the deck.
I
huh?
would like to do that. Oh, Bran.
Oh,
don't
public
like
enemy number 1. Joss, I'm thinking of a word.
Oh,
It starts with B.
I know.
Can you?
But
You
then
ready?
we're just gonna die.
No, we're gonna kill all. They have rush.
Oh, they have rush, right?
Boundstorm! Okay, so this goes here. This goes here.
Oh, that is so satisfying.
This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Your turn. It's never Huffer.
Well, it was Huffer last turn.
This Marigar looks sick as hell. He looks
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah, it's just it's the border. It's much like the Arthas portrait. It's just the border that's throwing me off. Like the actual art is really cool.
9, 16, 17. Yeah, we have. When he attacks, he says Bone Storm again. Well,
Aw, he didn't say anything for me. I don't get all the sounds. Spectator client.
that was enjoyable. Chixabob, so far, Unholy has felt... so, Plague Rain's really important. We
I
played a
was
list
worried,
without
yeah.
it. We played a list without it where we really felt not having it. But then, since we've had it, it's been really, really strong. I'm very satisfied. So, Edel, this is a 30-card version of your list, and I'm pretty happy with where it landed. Is my donkey
I
page
prefer the 30 card.
Yeah.
It
Let's
was.
see here. I just want to make sure the new lists are showing up. They are. Yep.
Yeah, and you
So if
can click last played, right? And it shows you the most recent stuff.
If you go to the
Or
link
sorts
there
by the...
on my donkey page, it'll show you all the lists we're playing today and our record. So yeah, we haven't had a card draw problem at all with Triple Unholy, and yeah, I like not playing Renethal. Okay.
Yep.
Blood, Frost, or different class?
I think we should play some blood.
All right. Do you want regular blood or Reno Renethal blood?
Ooh, let's Reno.
It's Reno Thal. We're going to go for maximum life. Our goal is to maximize our life total. So we're going to
Yes.
Renethal, we're going to Vampiric Blood. We only have one Vampiric Blood, but we're going to try and discover more, and then we're going to Reno it all back.
The Lich King.
So this is a list from Weston on Twitter. Thank you all for being here, by the way. All right.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
I don't want any of these.
Yeah. Is there
Weston-
ever any like argument for hanging on to Lothamar?
There is.
Just
There's
so you
argument
can
for hanging
get
on to
him
all
as soon
three.
as possible. Yeah.
Yeah. Weston, thank you for actually sending me in lists. A bunch of people replied with extra codes, and it was much appreciated. It gives me more to do.
Edelweiss agrees with me, by the way.
Yes.
Keep it there.
Yep. It's probably better play. Let's see here. I'm just gonna tempo the Thalnos because I don't
Yeah,
care.
I think we would just play that just so we get some card draw because right now we don't have much to do. And I feel like that's going to be a problem against a rogue.
Let's see here. Okay.
Oh,
well,
there, he's back.
Yep. And then we get to kill this and this. Yeah. Oh, I also have to build open mouth DK because I told Leo I would.
Wait, what now?
Of all art of minions that have open mouths, like Noxious Cadaver. Okay, whatever they're doing is evil. I don't know what it is, but it's evil. So we're gonna counter. You want minion or spell? Minion, right? They have the coin
Minion. Yeah, because they have death rattle thingies.
and the coin. And yeah, Elbaum, thank you for the codes as well. Let's see. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. That was
How
just
did
an
they-
illusion.
I was going to say, so how did they not know / why did they not play around that? That seems like a card that you wouldn't want to throw into a Connie, right?
and they coined first, but if it's a deck that only has big minions, what do you do?
Yeah.
But yeah, it seems kind of strange to me.
Like, I feel like I would rather have the death rattle in hand than even like this one, Vile Apothecary, because we're gonna kill that. Ooh,
We're gonna munch it.
Ashburger. Ooh! Nom, nom, nom.
Joss, by the way, I don't know if you realize this, you're good at Hearthstone. All of the plays you suggested are consistently better than the ones I want to make, and then we make them, then we win games, so like, I'll just put that out there. But yeah, kill it with a concoction.
Can I make that sound again? Nope.
Okay. They drew... What's that gonna do? It makes a 4/4 that costs 4 less. Something bad's gonna happen.
Yeah. I was
Don't
just
know
gonna
what
say,
it
like,
is.
they're already on 17. We're still on 40, and yet somehow I feel like we're gonna imminently die. Like, we've done more damage to the rogue than I thought we would have, being a blood DK. But at the same time, I also feel dead. It's a really weird feeling.
We're one off,
Yeah.
but we can't lethal this turn. We can Lorthamar. We can Patchwork. Robitussin, thank you for the sub. Number Theory, thank you for the sub. Free Flames, thank you for the sub. Miguana, thank you for the prime. Man, I really miss hearing my own alerts. I mean, Lorthamar's the coolest, so we should do that.
It is definitely the coolest.
I'm just gonna
Although
do
we could also Patchwork.
Unplay new card.
Patchwork is new.
It's true, but this is signature. And I get the feeling
true.
we're going to see a lot of Patchwork.
I get
Okay, they left. They're not supposed to concede.
They can concede to us because we're a patron.
All right. Man. But yeah, we actually kind of like demolished them. We didn't.
Yeah, that's
Gain life.
not how blood is supposed to work. From everything they've said, I felt like we were too not too aggressive, but it's like we had stuff on the board and they couldn't keep up, which is not how I think of traditional control-y archetypes. We did draw our good cards when they were good. That is true. But like, so I guess like my issue with that seems to be that we're like, the games are just too fast. So it's like our big bomb cool stuff. Like we played Lothamar and he did nothing because we never, like, that was the end of the game.
You will know endless torment.
A great destiny awaits you.
Boo,
Denathrius.
Denathrius,
Nope.
boo.
I'm keeping Discover cards. Yeah, Lorthamar was just a War
I
Golem.
support this.
I see you've brought guests.
My blood boils
Ooh.
for war.
Okay, our hand is slower than whatever this deck
Signature
is trying
War
to
Golem.
do. Yes, Signature War Golem is the best War Golem.
Okay.
I don't know what they're doing, but I'm gonna Poison Thing.
Yep, I think that's good.
Plagued Green. Turns off our Reno. But it does give us bodies. Do we even need
Oh.
bodies? We actually don't. I think we want Graveyard Shift.
I think I prefer that. There's no
The
point in
shift.
taking Army of the Dead.
Yeah.
So I think, yeah, Graveyard. Because if we do Plagued, like you say, it turns off what our deck is trying to do. Or, like, turns off our recovery. And we don't really, like, as Blood, we don't care about spending corpses quite as much as Unholy does. So I feel like, there's not... having a huge influx of corpses doesn't do what our deck is trying to do. And so we don't actually really want that necessarily. Or we don't need it. So if we don't need it, then why would we turn off one of our like recovery factors / win conditions for something we don't need? That seems counterintuitive.
Seems like a reasonable argument. Okay.
We can't run 2 vampiric blood. We're Reno.
I mean,
guess
we could like
but then
we could
yeah.
like hard mulligan, but In a Renathal deck, running a 2 of just for the potential payoff, I have done that in 30 card decks and always been irritated, and it seems way more likely to be irritated in a 40.
Yeah.
Let's see. They're just kind of like getting in there.
Yeah, see, like, this is how Blood should play, I feel like, is we should be kind of, like, behind and losing health, but then all of a sudden we go, wah! But also I have all the health.
Death
I kind of
Strike
like
for
Death
2
Strike.
mana? Yeah. And then we'll just... Alright. Yeah, like, we're down to 30, but we have a pretty high likelihood of healing soon, and I'm okay with just bumping this once with the Blood Boil.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blood Boil seems good here. I hope they play the 2/2 Death Rattle thing. Mad V.
Stop being logical. Sorry.
Okay.
Boils for war.
This Blood Boil seems demoralizing.
But I'm okay with it for exactly that reason.
Yeah, I mean we're not gonna not do it. And you know what? I'm not even gonna kill that. I'm gonna leave that as a source for life.
Leave it so we can get the heal off.
See, they have to trade. We got an extra damage that way.
My frost will
Okay.
scatter your flesh.
That's a really cool animation.
It is.
Like
I mean,
the swirling
literally.
frosty. Oh my god. That was good
Um,
timing.
So I'm gonna hero power an amalgam because I can death strike after, and so I can discover an undead.
Oh right, we already have one. Nice. Oh, we want to discover undead. I forgot that our ghouls actually have the tag too.
Thing. Murlocula. Sure.
We are alley patron.
Yes. We always get the press accounts, because podcasts are a weird middle ground between press and content, but we're just grateful to be invited. It's so much fun to play these cards. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of undeads in the pool. But starting next turn, the clock begins.
I'm very excited to play this card.
Mograine,
Yep.
let's do it. Ooh. Oop.
Such glory.
So that animation came from our hero portrait and hit the other hero portrait, which is interesting that it didn't involve the minion at all, which makes sense because it's a battle cry, so the minion doesn't have to be there. It's not an aura, but still, that was cool.
Thanks so much for being here, French Toast. I appreciate it.
You wager your soul when you bargain with death.
Wait, what's that for the rest of the game? Your first.
That is that's the 3-turner.
Oh, right. That's the 3-turn. Yep. Okay.
But it's a death rattle, not a battle cry.
What is happening?
It's not. Yeah. Also.
Oh, starfish it.
Yeah, we
That's
can.
not very fun though.
It is not very fun.
It would be more fun to kill it
and
see what he's got.
We have a lot of damage coming. But yeah, we could just patchwork.
Yes.
Okay. What do we eat? Lady Death Whisper, Bone Lord Frost Whisper, and Guild Trader. Boop. Oh, that is such a dick emote. I love it. That's how you say. That's the hello. Okay, Zero Mana Frostworm's Fury is a little spooky. A little spooky.
You don't draw cards though, so all of my UI fears were maybe not that bad.
You know, letting them have a card that costs 0 to start the turn, little scary.
Well, a little scary, but still, we're blood at 26 health. Like, I feel like we have a lot of Healy potential. Not to mention we are Reno, so they can do crazy whatever things, and I think it's still okay.
They just played a Glug.
She
so
says as Glug hits the board.
This is
Although we can just kill
scary.
it with a Death Strike, right? Like,
Which we'll have to do. So we'll Pendar and
Yeah.
Importer.
Things you never knew you wanted.
didn't even stop to read the other ones. So now we're on 30. This is fine.
30, but they have 16 in play.
Right,
And,
but
yeah.
they're dead soon. This is their, or wait, how
They
many
have
turns
one
do they have
more.
left?
They have this end turn and then the next
And-
end turn.
Right.
And we're gonna freeze them next turn, so they need to kill us now. Or next turn. That was
Or
their 0 mana
die.
card. That was their 0 mana card. So we're hoping to board
Which
lock
feels pretty good.
them. Okay.
I just want
Oh,
to see
that
them die
animation
from
is
the...
so crazy, though. Do you see the death chiller?
Yeah. But yeah, I want to see them die from the... Oh.
What's up, J. Alex? That animation.
That is a really cool, really
good.
cool animation.
But they have one more turn, and we do get to freeze them.
Yes. Yeah, no, signature cards are not animated,
They are
which I
not.
kind of like.
It's a very different look, and I think they're so
Yeah.
distinct that people won't feel as compelled to chase them as they were worried about. Like, it's... I know it is not craftable,
Wait, are
but...
we dead?
Nope.
Oh no, okay. For some reason, I thought they still had the 5/5 and Ashara to attack with.
And your skill.
We had lethal, I
So
think.
how do you know? Does it say anywhere how many turns that they have left? Like I noticed
don't-
like the flames.
Glory.
Don't concede, don't concede. Let us see the
Are we dead?
animation.
We're
oh no,
dead.
no, no.
They drew... Oh, man. We probably should have killed them. We probably should have killed them, but you know what? I'm not even mad. We had the lethal.
No,
but
I
I'm
didn't
not
want
even
to kill
mad.
them. I wanted to see the animation of the dead in 3 turns thing. I wanted to know what that looked like.
We got punished.
Yeah, we did.
You want to play some Frost? I'm going to play Triple Frost.
Yes, Frost. No,
It was-
guys, we're not trying to win. We want to see all the cool new stuff that we're probably never going to see on ladder.
Don't worry. Anyone that's been
It's
watching my
for
stream knows that
fun.
I'm not trying to win. It's not a new thing here.
The Lich King versus Cariel.
I stand for Friends of the Light.
All will serve me.
At least with Death Knight. I want to see like the competitive viability of some of the other stuff because I'm confident Death Knight's going to be good. Like I'm not worried about them being a terrible class or anything. So I want to kind of see how the other classes stack up once we're done playing with the new hotness.
Ooh,
Or
2
the new
drops.
coldness.
So far from what I have seen, I am optimistic about the ladder environment. That like things seem fun and synergistic, but not like this year is such a clear change in power from last year in terms of what's good. But how many times have we been Denathriest?
None so far. I feel like everyone was just being like really careful to make sure that they didn't put Denathrius in their theory crafting deck so that everyone could have fun. Although
But
we
we've
haven't had a turn that's
won-
gone to turn 10.
We had a couple
So- or,
games
like,
that
we haven't
like
had a game.
were on turn 10, I think, but the format feels faster, or at least these decks feel faster. Like this is not
Yeah.
maybe if someone was trying really, really hard to get to turn 10.
I grant you
Man, he's such a dick.
speak.
But Yeah, like, we haven't seen a single Denny, and most of these games have been over before turn 10. And also,
Yeah.
thankfully, we haven't seen a single Theatar, because that card's actively bad now. Alright, so we could Frost Strike something here. We could do, like, Frost Strike. I want to save the Icy Touch. We could just Hero Power here.
Yeah, I like having the freeze effect
What
for
if we just
later.
Hero Power
for,
this to
for
set
just
up...
in case.
If we Hero Power here and then they kill us, we have our corpses for defrost, and we're going to Thessarian next turn anyways. Kind of just want to Hero Power that.
Yep, I'm good with hero powering.
I am sure there will be some fatigue decks for sure. And I'm sure that we will see Denathrius. But so far, I am pleasantly surprised the variety of options we've seen that feel like they could be relevant.
Mm-hmm.
We have not Enzo. Don't worry.
No.
We got 5 more hours, and I have all 27 deck slots filled, plus backups. Yeah, I'm just slamming Thessarian here. Oh, we got it. We're such good gamers.
Yay!
The 1 in 3. I think the Snowblind Harpy is going to be active, too. There she is.
Man, she's cool. Yeah, I
Also,
prefer the
this is
diamonds to the
gross.
signatures, but... Greed.
Thankfully, Thessarian actually quite good here.
I can't believe she's two. Although I guess she did get buffed, so I mean she's
Yep.
not a 2-mana 4/3 that also does all of this.
But people are going to build around
Oh.
her. So we can Frost Strike her.
Well, yeah, we have to get rid of her.
And remember, next turn we have Frigidara, so we don't need to work too hard here. Frostworm's Fury or Remorseless Winter?
I think I like Remorseless Winter, if for no other reason, just to have another board-wide damage thing, because they're probably going to have a lot of bubbles.
Yeah. Play this Harpy. Because next turn we get to Consecrate them, and, like, that
Yeah.
seems pretty good against their X2s.
True strength
Okay.
from within.
I'm hoping
Yes,
for a
more
Jury
things
Duty or
with 1 and
something.
2.
I actually kind of hope they have Katori and we get blown out, because Katori is super fun. It's finally time for that card to do something. Okay. Big. Divine Shield.
Ugh, bubbles.
Somewhat problematic for us. However, they didn't respect the 3/4, so we get to Frigidara and then trade
Yeah.
into it. Hello, Death Whisper.
Yeah, I like the diamond cards. I think they look really cool.
Death Whisper is she's subtle, and then
Yeah.
she throws a chain at your face. Subtle, subtle, chillin', all good, all good. Wait for it, wait for it. She's coming. Where is it? She
I
had the
feel like
chain.
you're lying to me. Just
There was a chain! I promise it's there. I don't know when she
there
does
it
it.
Oh, I saw it in Spectator. I don't know if you did.
It's there, I promise. Okay, also, like, I feel a little dead. Well, okay, wait. So we can do... Wait a minute. This is kind of crazy, because we do this, and then this, and then next turn we are going to get so horny. Death Whisper was the first gear check in ICC, I see. Alright, well, Joss, get your
Eggs,
barf bag.
interesting.
Because this next turn is going to be something. DM Clap, thank you so much for the sub.
Okay.
So, I'm going to defrost first, because I don't actually want to copy it. Okay. And then... How many cards do we have in hand?
I was gonna say, yeah, we'll have to be careful of card thingies.
Oh, there it is. I hear myself now. Okay. I hear my alerts. Thank you, DM Clap.
Yay.
But we just have to have some amount of lethal here. I think, actually, we just don't even need to do... Don't even need to save the horns.
Transcend and serve! You shall freeze over!
because I think it's just... Did I do my math correctly? No?
I hope so.
I didn't.
Well, at
But it
least
doesn't
their
matter 'cause I
stuff
just do
is
this.
frozen.
Yeah, I just do this.
Little time.
I had too many cards in hand, but also we're fine.
Really? It's not.
Well, yeah, because we just icy touch them to death next turn, right?
We do.
Assuming they don't
yes,
heal.
that is-
Which
that
this
is
does not
foul.
strike me as a deck that has healing.
For duty.
Yes. They seem dead. Okay,
Oh, we don't even need many icy touches, and we just needed one.
just one. So freeze is my jam. Is my jam.
Yeah, that felt very Hattie.
Yes. Okay. We're gonna see a lot of triple freeze all day today, so I don't feel a strong need to stick with it. So,
Yeah.
pick a
that's fine.
class. Pick a class.
Let's see. Do we have a package mage?
I have casino
Some
and arcane.
combination? Okay.
I have casino and arcane.
Let's try casino.
Okay.
I like
Edelweiss
random.
list. Yes. Another Edelweiss list. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Also, if I miss any subs, I finally fixed it. Yeah, it's Stompa. That list was definitely heavier than I expected it to be, but like, all of our stuff was inexpensive, but we kept drawing cards. It's pretty rad.
Mm-hmm.
Khadgar versus
All right, we're against Bridget.
Oh, same paladin again.
Yes. She's great, by the way. She's a newer streamer, but I'm really glad she got into theory crafting. I like... This is all discovery stuff. Do you want to keep the Rune Orb? I kind of want to just keep the new cards.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, Bridge is great. Exactly, Peter. This is basically an Angry Chicken in-joke expansion.
Need a bit more spice over here.
So I'm going to coin out this 1-3 against
Coin
their 2-1.
elemental, yeah.
Or we just play the Suspicious Alchemist.
A pinch of that.
Transform? Or First Flame?
I kind of like transform
Yeah.
because they had a lot of death rattly stuff, and we can just be like, nope.
Exactly. Not like jellyfish. And they would also never guess that we'd take the jellyfish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is not the obvious choice. I bet they think we took First Flame, and we didn't.
Ha 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 ha. And now they're probably like, fireball. But we didn't take that either.
That song's gonna be stuck in my head all day.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
I'm running out of time.
With every step,
Okay.
light guides you.
So we want to Prismatic on 2, Wisdom on 3, Shaper on 4 to just do maximum goof. This one costs
Oh, right.
the
They do get to
most.
see our choice. That's true.
Yeah, this one costs the most, so I'm gonna take that one. But remember, we're going max goof. We're goofing.
Yes. I like this one anyways, just because it has the restoring health part of it. So
Yes. But it's not gonna
one
stay
mana
that spell.
heal something. Yeah. Oh, right. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. I didn't even see what you did.
Gonna take the most expensive one. So this will be a 0 mana, 5 mana spell. That sentence makes my brain hurt when I say it out loud, but... Just gonna do this and this. And then we're just gonna play this Energy Shaper and see what happens.
Did we not want the 0 mana ice block?
Ice Barrier, we have it. It's right here. No, we want to transform that into a 5 mana spell. Because we're gonna
Oh,
shape
right.
it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
we're gonna save all these spells and then we're gonna shape them. Or reshape them. Okay.
for duty.
See what we got. Alright. Roll the dice.
Reporting for duty.
Boop.
So when it says it keeps their original cost, it means, it keeps the 0, not the 3.
Correct. Yeah, so it
Interesting.
looks at the base cost, but then it doesn't change the number in the top left. So we're gonna keen reflex them.
Because of course we are, as mage. Why wouldn't we?
That this is extremely strange.
Yeah. Okay. 2 mana assassinate? Sure.
Yeah, like we'll just assassinate death
Oh my
strike
god.
them.
Yeah, we like
I mean it's casino mage, right? Like we knew this was gonna
Yeah.
happen. But also like seeing it in action. You know what? Let's take some more cards. I want to see what's going on over there. I'll borrow a noble mount. And I'll borrow
I think we have to take the foul egg
We
because
do,
it's got
it's
the
true.
chicken in it.
So then we can boop this. We haven't had an undead die, but we can just gain some life. Play this prismatic thing. We have an assassinator already. I don't need a siphon, so I'll take a clear
Yeah, we
conscience.
don't. Yeah,
We need a taunt minion to duplicate.
we have assassinate already as mage.
We're
Why would
definitely
we
gonna
need
get
2
this boat going.
assassinates?
Yeah.
Okay, there's Leadrin.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Okay.
But they haven't had a chance to buff yet, so this is actually fine, unless they've got some crazy dude plan. Hello, 0 mana Sunwell.
Well, it'll give us 1 card, but
It'll
we're not
give-
gonna
yeah, one thing.
we're not gonna use that this turn because we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Yes, egg. Get him.
Yeah, the Liadrin is good, but she definitely needs the Liadrin and or the minions to be buffed in order to really get value
Yeah.
out of it. Good tempo card, though.
I do like that they're trying to do something with eggs, though. That makes me happy.
Yes. Agreed.
For duty.
Saddle up.
Start with Sunwell for 2. See what's going on in there. Okay,
That is such a cool animation.
I dig it.
This is so random. I love
Very
it.
goofy. Yep.
Do not look away.
I don't
And
think
like,
this
how do you
is-
even counter this?
for people that like the really goofy off the wall stuff, I think that they will really enjoy this. But also, you counter it by like probably just hitting us.
I was gonna say counter it by building a deck
Yeah,
and not relying completely on RNG.
Reporting for duty.
probably quite a few emails, Keebler. But we've seen a few emails that started with greetings foul.
Oh yeah.
Boop. All right. They're purple. Yeah, Totino's. I was thinking of Dano specifically.
So what's gonna happen when we play Dawn Grasp? I can't even remember all the spell schools and all the spells that we have played.
I have no
So I
clue.
feel like just chaos is what's gonna
I'm
happen.
just gonna slam it and then drag all my minions. I assume that we have lethal, but we are gonna slam Dawn Grasp because I don't know what's gonna happen, and I just wanna see. Okay. Well, we won. Identity theft.
I salute you. Pleasure.
Kane Defenders.
Defenders, Blurry.
Sunwell for
Oh,
nothing.
Sunwell.
Okay, that was it.
Oh, and our chicken never hatched.
Got our 5 wins.
Well, that was fun.
I enjoyed that. But I feel like we kind of saw what that deck was doing. I feel like I get the idea. I'm not gonna stay in the casino too much.
Yeah, no,
too
we
long.
don't need to. Yeah, no, we don't need to play that again. That was just random insanity, and I loved it.
Okay, so that was slow. Let's go with something a little faster. Enrage Warrior.
Yeah, let's play in Rage. Somebody in chat asked to play Rage, so let's go.
Enzo. He's a big Enrage fan.
So what's new to Enrage in this expansion?
Fire! Crispy Skipper. Dan, there is a Casino Mage deck that you should check out. Edelweiss built it. Warlock is on the list. Oh, it's Baby Bear. She's going to destroy us. So there's the egg. I don't know if we keep the egg.
We always keep the egg?
Right, I do know.
Always.
You're right. You're right. We're going
We
to
probably
egg
play
into
the Trog,
Taskmaster.
but-
No. Trog on 1 is not a theory crafting play.
But it's the correct play.
You should know by now, we do not do that here.
I'm just saying, so that we don't get yelled at again.
I'm not going to concede, and we will probably get yelled at, but come on. Who was here in the chat that just to see Trog on 1? I just want to talk to you. I feel like Anima Extractor
Kirk is here too.
Jay Kurek. He's in Lobby Legends this weekend.
Yes.
Very
Casting
exciting.
it.
No, Jay Kurek is playing. Pocky is casting.
Oh, he's playing. Who's casting? Oh, Pocky's
plays.
casting.
Yes. No, Jay Kurek's really good.
This
at
is what
BGs.
happens when I half listen to BG streams in the background while I'm doing other things.
Yep.
So I'm like, people say names. They're doing things. Congratulations. It's double money this time, though, right? It's the last
It
one of
is.
the year, and it's double money.
It is double the money. All right, so I will. So I could bump here. So I should. I don't want my extractor to die because I have a crispy skipper in hand. So I guess we'll just make the safer play. It's fine. Because we could have hit this and then cleared here, and the 1/4 hits 3/1. But I'd rather just keep this alive in case we draw a fire spell. Yeah, that's a catharsis thing, Matt. Crab and Mad Thanos. No Trog on 1. No. Catharsis came up with the pun, but yes, Crispy Skipper is the name of the card. Okay. Ogre getting bigger.
Yay.
And the difference about this card and the old Skipper is that you just play this. That's a fire spell, so we're actually going to wait.
Nice.
Because we know we're going to want that next turn. We could play it here now.
I feel like I want to play it on 5. I think I'm totally fine with just cleaning that worm up and then armor. Like,
Yeah.
we're getting
And
buffs on our stuff, and yeah.
And making this
we could
bigger
probably-
also. More pings.
Yeah. I think this is just correct.
And then Ogre is going to be... She big. She's in charge.
4, 8.
Plus
That's a big
4
booty.
plus 2, most likely.
What you
Reckless
doing,
Apprentice.
Wildfire?
Reckless Apprentice. Okay. Which, so Skipper plus Smithing will kill this. Yeah.
Our dude's still not dead, though, which is good.
True strength rises from the ashes.
This feels really good. Like, we are doing gross things right now. Our Olgra is a 13-15, and we still have stuff on the board.
She's substantial.
He's so
It's turn
thick.
5. It is the 5th turn.
Yeah.
Blood Boil. They're a mage.
That's unfair. You know what else is unfair, though? Why are we not playing a 16-18?
Because I want to wait for the perfect moment. Look at this. These are all damaged minions.
But she doesn't need +1/+1. She's 16-18 on 6.
You're still
What are they
fixated in
gonna do about it?
doing the best thing on curve. We need to break that impulse. Yo, thank you so much, SWX4, for the subscription. Sivera.
Definitely not Smolgra. No, she's Swolgra.
Yes, she's so swole. Okay, so
But
we
the
get to...
sooner that we get it down, Toasty, then the less likely they are to have an answer.
Can't answer if they're dead.
Face the fire! Face the fire!
Swolgra, Swolgra.
Take 19.
Yes.
Totinos, this is theory crafting. Our goal is to play poorly in a way that is immediately obvious to everyone watching.
Casual 19.
And all I need is the location is lethal. Yeah, these new cards are fire.
That is terrible. I'm nodding, but I'm just like, no, hat.
Chat gets it. They said they got it. She's not conceding. Respect.
Yep.
We'll make it quick. Yeah, I enjoyed what we just did. I would like to do that one more time before we move on to the next thing, just because
I'm fine with that.
I like that.
I also very much enjoy your choice of hero portrait.
Oh, yes. So all of the hero portraits, except for the Death Knight ones, but all of them are the Tavern Pass ones. So they're all the ones you get from the Tavern Pass. And Deathcaller and Hilda, super cool.
Versus
Yep.
Lich King.
Hey, it's Clark.
Egg turn 1 has 100% win rate.
And we're going to do it.
it.
Look at this hand. Look at this hand. I'm
Yeah.
keeping the whole thing. New cards and good cards.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that. What is
And
that? Oh,
Fuego
right.
or-
Draw 2 cards. Okay.
Yeah, so it counts your own face. We have a weapon. And we don't have a self-damaging thing quite yet, but we'll find a way. Fire, indeed. Like a goblet.
So do we just, because I haven't played a whole ton of Enrage Warrior, do you just anima in Extractor on 2 even without the self-damage and without a thing in hand to buff?
Yeah, it's 4 health, and, like, they'll probably hit it with something. And even if they don't, it makes all AoE pretty rough for them. I do think here we're probably gonna, if we draw a Cruel Taskmaster, I'll coin Anima. But yeah, I think this is just gonna be an egg. But if we draw a Skipper, we're pretty happy because this is a fire spell as well, and also obviously
Yep.
gets cheaper. They don't really want to attack our egg with this, obviously, unless they have Frost Strike here, which would be good for them. Nope. Just hitting me. Sure.
So there's no way to tell when you first get into the game what their deck building condition was, right?
Correct. It's
So,
basically the
like,
same as...
we know that they're at least a 1 Frost deck because it's not created by, and well, they haven't played anything to create anything yet anyways, but so they had to at least have 1 Frost, so they don't have access to the 3 blood, 3 unholy stuff, right?
Yeah. It's like how when you start a game against a Druid or whatever, you don't know if they're fast or slow.
You
or
don't
if
know what they are. Yeah,
Or if they're
yeah.
a Highlander deck, you don't know. It's only Renethal that's trained us that about pop-ups recently.
Right.
Don't worry, Scully. There will be some potion roads. I feel very confident in that happening today. But I'm just going to Imbued Axe because it's Imbued Axe, and then I'm going to draw a card from the Crooked Cook. And then we're hoping if we get Skipper going, we're really happy here. Might have been it, though. Froze the egg. Cold eggs. Ugh. Okay, Taskmaster's okay.
What do you mean, ugh? Deviled eggs are cold. They're delicious.
Okay, that's true. It's a true statement.
Okay.
We could just do Wretch Taskmaster. Could do Anima
Could
Taskmaster.
do. I was
still.
thinking Anima Taskmaster.
Do we coin out the Envoy? I think we probably do. Yeah, what are we saving it for?
Yeah. We
And then this way we buff Wretches for
Taskmaster.
guaranteed.
Oh, it's Frenzy. Right.
Yeah, this way it's a guaranteed buff on a Wretch. That's what we're
Wretch,
looking
yeah.
for.
And I like making our extractor bigger. Is there like an alarm going off behind you or something?
There's a truck backing up in the driveway. And
Oh, a truck. Okay, I thought it was like a smoke alarm or something. I was like, you might want to go check on that.
Nope. No, I appreciate the concern, but it's just noise.
It's just New York things.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
Okay.
Anybody?
Yep.
Interesting.
Craptasm is correct. Just ambient noise, just a thing. Okay. Obliterate.
Aw.
I was using that.
Merciful.
So I boop here, just so I can draw a couple cards. Because I like drawing a couple cards. Alright, that's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
This is all actually quite nice. Because I can kill that with the egg if I want to, or with a crazed wretch. But I probably want to do it with the egg, because then I... What? How does this work? I hit here, I hit,
What next?
and then I embers.
Yes.
Also, what if I just went face?
What?
Yeah, we're just gonna do that.
What if we just hit him really hard?
Why don't we just went face? Right, I forgot. 15. Okay.
And we have another axe to follow it up with, right? And another wretch. So
We do.
feels good, man. Face is always the place.
We have another wretch in. Yeah, we have a lot of damage coming. Egg lethal. All right, Walu. That's if we can get egg lethal, we'll do an egg lethal. But yeah, the new cards definitely feel like they add value. We haven't drawn a blazing power yet because it's not in the list. Okay. Sunfire smithing was actually all right though. The swordy thingy.
I do really love that this egg has just been on our board for the whole game.
for across multiple classes and archetypes.
Yeah.
Okay. Anima, embers, yeah. Mana Thirst also, like, I like how Mana Thirst works because they're cards that we're fine with playing on curve anyways, then later it's just, like, kind of better. Just
Yeah.
for the cost of being a slower deck that, or a faster deck that wants to play cards later, we can make informed decisions about it. Feels like we have a lot of influence and agency over how we use the cards.
Well, and then they don't feel terrible when you top deck it, right? Because they're better later, or they improve later.
And they're not, like, broken at any spot in the curve, but just we get, like, they stay cheap so we can do more things.
Yeah. Still no Olgra, so we lose.
Are we gonna get... Well, if they Frostworm's Fury us, we'll just have to kill them with Crazed Wretch, which we can do. We have the Crazed Wretch lethal.
Yeah.
Glacial Advance? Looks like a Glacial Advance. Oh, Frigidara. Oh, boy. Wait. Egg lethal?
Chicken lethal?
Oh, they left.
Okay.
Think about what you want to play. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That's a good idea, actually.
Nope, you are not allowed to leave, coffee sandwich. You are not allowed. You must stay. Alright, yeah, check your drops. Also, in case you're wondering, Carbot animation. Very funny. Okay. So what are we playing next? Pick a class. Somebody pick a class. Matt. Alright. Paladin, Demon Hunter, Shaman. New skins. Okay, we'll show some new skins. I think I'm allowed to do this. Though they're all sorted this way. I mean, you can see them for each class. Yeah, Shaman will be there. Yeah, Edel, I have so many of your lists built. So these are the DK skins. So I took your Unholy list and made it 30. Your Casino deck was extremely goofy and fun. Let's see. I think that's what he played. Joss says, play Rogue and she'll be right there. Thank you, Pete. Okay. I'll play this deck. Casino Mage was really, really fun. And don't worry, like, we'll do some Demon Huntering. I think the Spell Relic DH is her style. Which one? The Casino Mage? Casino Mage is fun. We're gonna get as many decks in as we can. We got 4 more hours, and I got a lot of decks to play.
Serve me in death.
I'll leave no trace of
And yes, this is Quest Concoction. Yes, Spellic, correct. So we get to build a concoction here.
I see you.
Okay. Putricide. That's cool. These do look really great in hand. The in-play I'm not sure about. Rogues, thank you for the follow. Astalor combo, yes. So the secret to building 10 card minimums is that you add the Sunwell as your 10th card. That's usually the secret. Next turn I'm probably gonna prep Potion Belt and then play the concoction, but I reserve the right to Putricide. See what ends up happening. But yeah, I added the Sunwell into a lot of decks. If you want to play no minion DH with enough new cards and not add a new minion, it has to be the Sunwell. New SA7 cards? No. There will be Wardrum, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the signatures, like, it takes some getting used to. Definitely takes some getting used to. So we'll Potion Belt, and then I'll just prep the concoction. Draw cards, deal damage. We'll draw some cards. I like drawing cards. Random 3-cost minion. Yep. Also, by the way, do not prep via Shadow Demise. It doesn't go the way you want. Okay. But we get to do that again. Shadowed Spirit, pretty cool. I could Shadow Step here and copy the Shadow Step. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this. This actually seems kind of disgusting.
Does she have pigtails?
Yes.
That's amazing. I love this hero skin.
This is actually, like, just copying Shadow Step with Shadow Demise was really good. You can do that, Donkey. So we played a concoction to draw 2 cards and summon a 3, and then I drew a Shadow Step, and I had a Skulker in play, so I'm just going in. They are Renathal and at least 1 Frost Rune. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Putricide probably pretty decent for us here, though I do think it's just gonna die. Oh. 0 mana Concoctor, so we can just do, like, SI Mole Concoctor here. Yep. Or Spy-O-Matic is better. Theatar. You can have Lady Death Whisper. Gonna play this and this. I'm not letting them have a Theatar. We're gonna have a quest reward in their hand. I don't feel like that. Spammy. Okay. Well, we probably should have played around that. But we, didn't. However, that is large.
What's the rub?
And that's a mole. This is a deadly shot when we need it. We were going to get a lot of putricide value, but... Yeah, I have never played around a spammy in my entire life. I forget that it exists every single time until I see it played. Yeah, it is indeed evergreen. Crafts has it. 100% of the time. Okay. Extortion gets us scabs. We're going to do that. So I'm going to extortion here. We're going to bump here. We're going to play scabs. Should have bumped first, but it doesn't matter. My play's not changing. Oh, actually, this is better. Soak and soak. Corpse Bride. So this is supposed to be unburglable. Take a little screenshot. We could have had 4 concoctions. Okay, I let them know. I got Corpse Bride from Undercover Mole. Okay. So, let's do some stuff. This is big. I'm gonna play this and these 3. See what's going on. Let's see. I'm gonna take Frostroom's Fury. Because I'm just that kind of person. Because corpse cards they don't do anything in classes with no corpses. Only DKs have corpses, so you shouldn't be able to get them. I believe Aleko had tweeted about it. Oh, I made opponent draw it. Because I'm not paying attention. I Spy-O-Matic and I put it on top of their deck, huh? That's worse than what I wanted.
Okay, sorry. I am here, and I'm paying attention.
That makes one of
My
us.
blood sugar was just really low, so I had to eat something.
Yeah, one of us is paying attention. Guess who it is? It's not me.
It's not you.
Okay. Well,
I'm paying attention, but I don't know what Rogue is trying to do, so...
quests and potions. I'm just gonna tempo this.
Shouldn't you have played that first if you were going to play it out so that we would get a concoction for when the opposing minion dies? Because it's when a minion, not friendly, right?
See? I didn't know that. I thought it was friendly. So yes, we could have had a concoction. But I thought this said friendly. It doesn't, just any minion. Why would I know what my cards do? You're the rogue player here.
That seems crazy. No, I am not.
You know how my cards work a lot better than I do. Okay. Look at that.
Excellent.
Ooh, it's mixed it up.
Okay, so concoctions are just like when you have one in your hand and you get another one, they combine unless they've already combined. So
There's 2 states. There's unpaired and paired. Paired
Right,
concoctions
okay.
are inert. Unpaired are volatile. Okay. So how much damage?
Bran, eh?
Okay. All right. Slimy. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what's there. Remorseless Winter. Okay, okay. How are we gonna deal with Bran?
I mean,
the
we have a
concoction.
4/4.
We could, but I want to go face.
I see.
I'm just gonna do this and see what's in my other concoction. Deal 3, summon a random 3. That's acceptable. Okay, okay.
I do.
I'm gonna fog this up instead of dealing more damage. Don't even care.
I like it.
See? We're the quest rewards aren't even like doing that much, and in fact are actively making things worse when I don't know how my own cards work, but the concoctions are getting us there. But yes, it's Donkey, they're unpaired or paired. So once they're paired, they stop reacting. So you can only combine 2 at a time. You can't target that. Silly goose.
Stealthy.
Okay. Dreadful.
Okay, so you can just play it out as a
As a deadly shot.
destroy a minion. Okay.
And then I'll go get.
Or you could have waited to see what it
Could've.
would mix with. Yeah. And then it has both effects, same cost.
Correct. We're doing, it is quest concoction, and the concoctions are the important part here.
Yeah. They've been
What's up,
carrying
Dan?
hard.
Yep. The concoctions are quite fun. They're enjoyable. They seem good, but like we played against one earlier and or a couple times, and there's definitely a lot you can do with them, but I don't feel like they're overpowered, but I definitely want to play with more of them.
I like this version with the SI7 just because it feels like the SI7 cards carried us through the early game and let us get to a point where we could start making a whole bunch of concoctions and doing stuff.
Yes. Oh man, we're gonna get so many concoctions right now.
Yeah.
Mix, immediate mix. Deal. That's called Fireball.
Yeah, we just win with that, period.
That's just a Fireball.
Yeah,
Look-
and the
look at
fact
all
that
this.
we could like stealth future side is huge.
All right. Let's get some potions.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of potions. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh wow, indeed. They're super dead. I love the pigtails. I don't know what it is, but just that hairstyle really
We're
doing
doing
it
it
for
again.
me.
By the way, this is Quest Rogue Remix. You know, because we're the concoction we're mixing. Concoction.
Oh.
It's a remix.
Wow, that took a while.
See, it's good because like I explained it and then you didn't laugh anyway, which is how I know it's a great joke.
I'll leave no trace.
I'm just gonna keep it. Starbucks Rogue.
Yeah, belt on curve seems ridiculous.
And we
Like that
haven't
just instantly gives you a 3 mana combined potion, right? And you or combined concoction, and you got to choose because it's a discover, right? Yeah, it's
and
a
we
discover.
haven't drawn the 2 mana 3/2 that makes your next concoction free. So there will be games where you can like prep potion belt coin alchemist concoction on turn 1.
Leave bones, please.
There we were just talking about that guy.
That voice line was amazing.
What did it say?
Is it, was it leave corpse please or something?
Yes.
Or leave bones please? So cute.
The better.
Vizier has been really, really good.
Hmm.
Every time we've seen it's been really strong. Okay. We can do Skulker Extortion into next turn Belt Alchemist. I think I'm gonna do that.
I think I'm gonna trust your rogue plays.
I'm spending all my mana. Okay. Playing SI7 cards, and then next turn I get to play a paired concoction. I am not sure about Apothecary.
No?
It needs to. It's 3 mana. It needs to live on board to give you anything, and you don't get the thing right away. Like you don't get to
Well,
play
but
it
we
the
could
turn you play
next
this.
turn. Yeah, but like next turn, we could basically do with it what we did with Future Side in the last game, right? We could just play Apothecary, give it stealth, and then like
Let's just do that. I'm down.
and then it just gives us concoctions every turn.
It's true. Oh, hydrate and posture. Yeah, I should probably do that, huh? How do I...
Yeah, guarantee gives you 1, but if we just stealth it up, like infinity potions, concoctions, infinity. Never mind. Never mind. Don't say it, Jocelyn. Don't say it.
Yep. Don't say... so...
Damn it, L-bomb.
Take deal 3. What does this do on Death Rattle? Spend... They don't have 3 core... No, it counts itself. That's right. I remember that. Counts itself. So what are we gonna do?
So they're
now?
gonna get it regardless.
Yep, we can't do anything about it. So I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah.
And I should have probably looked at that spy gizmo before I press end turn, but... Nope, I wasn't gonna use it anyways. Okay. Another fireball.
Well, it counts itself. So it counts itself because it dies, so it becomes a corpse. Then the death rattle triggers and looks at how many corpses there are.
Correct.
So it's like it makes sense if you stop and think about it. Just with the order of Hearthstone operations, but I guess like right off the bat thinking that it counts itself is maybe kind of weird if you think of it as like all one card, but order of operations is a thing.
It's definitely another one of those things where you just kind of have to play with it to get it.
Yeah.
All right, let me check posture. Ugh. We're kind of getting run over here.
It's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine.
So probably want to start
yeah, we're gonna play a concoction of some kind, right?
multiples. Okay, not bad. So we're going to...
We can prep play another one, right?
We can. And we will. And then... We'll just make a 5.
Yeah.
Smells like breakfast.
Niru Fireblade. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're... So if they have Unholy Strength, then we are 5 plus 9... 1 off? They're 1 off? We get to add another one here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have another SI7 card, but we're close to the quest reward.
Yeah.
They're at 30. We've been actually kind of getting smoked down super hard. But they're low on cards.
Yeah, I feel like once this wave is done, we're in a good position.
If they have a body bagger, we're dead. Because they would go body bagger, hero power, this has shards, and they grave strength, and they kill us. Because they need 1 corpse for grave strength to kill us.
But I feel like they would have done it if they could have done it.
Might be doing math. Math is hard.
Uh-oh.
I envision a trade with the 4-1 and then the grave strength. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
1 off. We knew it. So, they have a hero power that deals 1 damage. So we need a random taunt. It is the only way we win, is a random taunt. Alright.
It does make a 3 cost. 3 cost taunt. Let's go.
So we want this. We have to hit. This goes here. All right. So otherwise, it doesn't really matter.
Shouldn't we have killed the 5/2 so that then our 5/5 could trade with the 4 and live?
But then we'd have to double trade here. I want to keep this in
Yeah.
for shadow stepping purposes, but we didn't get the card
Okay.
draw. Yeah. We seem
Will
dead.
anything save us?
All right.
Oh, death by ghoul.
Not bad. Not bad. All right. All right. All right. Did rogue ready to warlock? Are you ready to lock?
Yes. How many lock? Oh, just 2. Okay. For some reason, I thought you had 4 options for locking.
Well,
So
I
are
only
we
have 2
discarding or are
builds.
we?
This
What are we
is
doing?
a cube lock. This is a amorphous slime. Your favorite.
I'm sure it's fine.
Boldness, I will
Am I supposed to? I think I'm supposed to keep and trade Wicked Shipment.
Is my faithless steed.
Yes, Joss is not the biggest cube fan I've ever met. Okay. Ooh.
So I hated Cube at the time where Cube was a thing because it was like so powerful and everywhere. But I feel like Hearthstone's a different game now, so it's probably okay.
I think we do have
Like
a
there's
new...
so many
yeah.
cool, powerful things that I don't think it would be overshadowed by Cube. Like a Cube deck would be one of the cool, powerful things you could do in Hearthstone, and I'm okay with that. It was that Cube felt like it was the thing that was powerful in Hearthstone, and that's it.
Also,
everywhere.
Fast Void Lords weren't super fun.
Yeah.
Grimoire, Tammy. I guess I'm discarding Grimoire. We're gonna die.
I feel quite dead.
This
Already on turn 3.
Coin Bloodseal is crazy. This is Dreadlich Tamsin, or Dread Rider Tamsin. Dreadsteed Tamsin. There we go. Divine Shield. Can you stop?
Dreadsteed makes sense.
Just gonna play this.
Oh my god, how do we even this?
We got Tempo, Brand, and Hope. We drew all of the expensive cards, but I feel
my God.
somewhat immediately dead.
Lion has the heart of a Kyrian.
Well, at least I can drain soul that so we can die to something new and exciting next turn. Immortal or Touch of the Nathrsim. Okay,
This is so fast.
it is. I have to tap. Oh, we're just dead.
Yeah.
It's awkward. Okay, well, it's turn 5. No big deal.
That was insane.
We have Explosive Sheep in the deck, but that did not
Yeah,
happen.
that blood seal was ridiculous.
I mean, they just...
Wait, did blood? What gave
Yeah.
it the divine shield? Was that blood seal
Seal
too?
of Blood on one, Noble Mount on the other.
Right. Okay.
We're gonna run that back because
Yeah, let's
that
try
was
again.
probably the worst possible opponent we could have faced here.
With
Explosive
a
Sheep
really
would've
good draw.
Yeah. But Aggro Paladin looks good. Our Denny count remains at 0, by the way. Yeah, our draw was bad, their draw was good. But also,
I don't think
like,
we've had a game get to 10 mana yet.
I think
like,
we had
maybe one near the beginning.
Oh, yeah. Not many. Okay. I think Fiendish Circle is only in there to fuel Catastrophe. So I'm not going to keep it. I am going to keep original, well, not original, but the most recent Kazakus that isn't a dragon. Yeah, the Blood DK game. You did not,
Yeah.
this is an Edelweiss list, but it's the sort of thing that you would make. All right, there's the slime. Kazakus is here because we have no other
Okay,
force.
so what is the, I guess, undead that we are trying to get with the slime? Like, what's the slime plan?
It's either Drathir, the Lifestealy one, or Flesh Behemoth, or Abominable Lieutenant. Any of the big ones. And we just want to cheat them out with Shallow Grave. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Yep, and we'll just Kazakus.
So many sheep. Where were you last game, sheep?
Could have used them. No Renny Denny Theo. It's not what I'm about today.
The citadel stands strong.
Okay.
Can't stand the
We're gonna sheep them. As much fun as it would be to take 6, I'm gonna instead not. And we'll just fire off the slime here. We'll just play it, because we either get a Flesh Behemoth or an Abominable Lieutenant, and either of those are fine. They did just draw a lot of cards.
Yeah, it's a very full hand.
They drew 3 cards when we played our
Yeah.
thing, and they're drawing 2 more. Those are 5/2s.
So they have 4 frost spells, right?
But also, we're gonna take 10.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, we need to survive this turn, then play Tammy. But, we're gonna take 10. And
But
we have
24. 24
9 cards
is
in hand.
more than
I am
10.
not sure that we're not dead. Because if they go, like, Death Chiller here, then that could be really, really bad for us. So they have to remember to attack first, so we don't make a taunt. But Tammy would be very good.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing lethal math? I don't love that.
Yeah.
Definitely doing lethal math. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, alright. So
okay.
we clear the board.
Not dead yet.
Not dead. Okay, also quite nice.
Not dead. We gain some life. We get a taunt.
We do. Their hand is definitely... They have 7 cards in hand already, so they're...
They don't get to copy everything.
Well, we don't know how much they have, but yes. They likely do not get maximum value here. Though it's still a little...
Well, they had 4. They had 4 frost spells when they played their 1/2s. Because then they became 5/2s.
Right. Do we ever
But we
take...
don't know.
Do we ever take 19
Yeah.
here? I think... I am scared that we take 19. I feel like it's possible. Yeah, we know the deck tracker sees 3 copies. Exactly. But... Alright. And then we can... If we need to, we can, like, slime and then drain soul it. And get an Abominable Lieutenant in play. That's not going face.
That's excellent.
Still not going face. Is that what they wanted to do? Seems better for us than it is for them.
Time is against
Hmm.
Okay.
I
Yeah, it
feel
would have
like
been
whatever
nice if
they
that
were
was
trying to do with Death Whisper didn't work.
Well, I mean, they hit us for a lot of damage, but yeah, we were able to swing the board.
Well, and they used 8 damage to kill our taunt.
Yes,
That was potentially base damage, right? So that seems not great.
correct. Gonna gain a little life. Play another Abominable Lieutenant.
That end of turn overlapping audio wasn't great.
This just gets eaten. We just eat the 5/5.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna draw once.
We're not done with you.
Flesh Behemoth? Okay. Very snack based over here.
Can we build a golem next turn? We could brand golem. Oh,
We could.
I just want to build a snowman made of golem things.
Bring Ticketus back. Reddit would be on fire. Yeah, we could brand Kazakhs and build 10 mana golems if we're feeling greedy.
Yes, I
11.
am so greedy. It's theory crafting.
It's true. I don't want to die though.
Well, then choose a lifesteal. Duh. Do I have to do all the heavy lifting here?
You do, yes. But so, do these golems lifesteal in any way that gains us life this turn? We're at 19.
You could do a 1 because if you brand Kazakish, you'll get to make 2, right?
2 1s.
So you could do the 1, yeah.
But lifesteal hits minions. You don't have any minions.
Hmm.
You know what? Whatever.
Yeah, guys, have fun, Hat. I thought that was the point.
Okay. You win. Lifesteal. +4/+4.
Ooh, give your minions +4/+4 seems good. Probably. Ooh, another board buff.
Yeah, why not? And
Yes,
then we'll just,
our golems are superior.
And then I'll just like.
And if
do I
Bran
wanna-
lives,
I probably want to gain life, so I'm just
Probably,
gonna hit
yes.
here.
yeah, I do not like that double audio. Tamsin shipment and drain twice.
We could,
Fair.
but like I think 22 is okay. I was worried about being under 20, which might be unreasonable. Freeze.
Still fine. Live, Bran, live.
There's no way they can kill him with the sword and with the hero power.
Oh, I know they can, but maybe they
But
will
will
not.
they? Yes. Frigidara? They're gonna play Frigidara here and then smack the brand. Frigidara actually seems quite good here. Remorseless winner. Okay.
Oh no, our board buff. Arthas, you're not having fun. Snap?
Yeah, I definitely would have snapped on 6. Okay. I don't have any Death Rattle minions left, but how much space can I make in my hand? Not a ton. My hand is actually kind of heavy right now.
Hmm.
Okay.
I like this though.
This draws 4. Five. Okay. Here, and then here. Okay.
Who told you to make 10 mana golems? They're so clunky.
We're doing fine.
I know.
Loki, the decks are a lot of fun so far. It feels like they'll be competitive. Nothing feels overpowered, but nothing like there's a lot of stuff that feels like it has some depth to it. I've been really enjoying the games today. I think concoctions are going to be pretty popular on day 1. But also, like, there are a lot of other strategies that we've seen or that we've tried that have felt fairly competitive. And Rage Warrior definitely there. We've seen a lot of, like, we've seen some gross Paladin draws. Aggro Paladin. Am I dead? How do I somehow still feel dead here? Okay, touch the Nathrezim. Can snack. This has rush, but 10 mana to deal rush damage seems kind of crappy.
Hmm.
I have a plan. I don't love it, but I just
Okay.
have it. Okay. can't kill that. I could have done, like, explosive sheep, shallow grave it, and then touch this. That might have been better.
I thought about shallow graving, but you said you had a plan, so.
My plan was to gain some life and hope.
I kind of was thinking that we should maybe play the behemoth.
Yeah, probably better. I was worried about burn damage, but they have used a lot of it. Okay.
This is still fine.
We're okay. We're looking for the new legendary Drathier. But we need to, like, Gigafin here.
Ugh.
We need to Gigafin, we're probably dead.
Yeah.
The new card is the last card.
Did you remember to? I was gonna say, did you remember to put the new card in?
It is the last card in our deck. I will prove it because we're not tapping.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, but what we could do. Oh no, wait! Spit them back out. Spits them out onto their side.
Yeah.
We would not want to do that.
And we're dead.
Oh, but we could have triggered. Oh.
I'm pretty sure I did something wrong. Like multiple
We
times.
could have. Yeah.
We got too greedy with the golems because we died with both of them in hand, of course. But it's
We
theorycrafting.
definitely did. It's theory crafting, and who doesn't want 10 mana golems? Always.
I do actually have a different warlock deck that that Blizzard sent us to try out that I want to find here. We'll get rid of that deck. We already tried it. Okay. Okay, we got an undead zoo here. Played the taunt. Well, the flesh behemoth. Oh, would have summoned the taunt, but then we would have died. I think they just would frost from Surion's face. Yeah, AoE and lifesteal would have been better than what I did too. But if you Gigafin
Chat
Shallow
room.
Grave,
You are inappropriate.
they know it. You're enabling them. If you Gigafin Shallow Grave, the problem is that you lose the taunt, and they had a weapon up, so we would go to 1 instantly from the weapon and the 1/1 hero power.
Yeah, we could have made different decisions, but they wouldn't have been fun. So they were clearly incorrect.
I like your logic.
Can something we're writing be read in a different way? You know what you did.
Seriously. Chat playing innocent. Alright. This, I see a flame imp in my hand.
Versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Arise, my
Ooh,
faithless
okay.
steed.
This is a keeper. We're zooing. Just undead zoo.
I mean, we have the egg, so we're gonna win.
Also, we're against a paladin. We have Egg Grimoire. Yeah, the Tamsin Hero Porch is pretty good.
I see you.
Unless they're a Thief Rogue. It's true, Welu. No eggs. Yeah, we're just gonna get going. There's a naval mine in this deck. Very ambitious. What's up, Lepton?
Reporting for duty.
I think I'm just gonna play the egg because they're not really doing anything, and also I think they're a rogue. Save the Grimoire. Are Tamsin's emotes super BM? Probably. I feel bad testing emotes on people. Dragons?
So they aren't a rogue.
They do not appear to be. Or whatever, imps.
This feels very like what Zoo was doing before.
Well, we're playing the imp cards, but there are cards in
Yeah.
this deck that are different. So Lepton, my donkey page is working. Oh boy, that was that was an unpleasant tax. I mean, most taxes are unpleasant. But yeah, I'm supposed to just.
I was gonna say
keep playing.
circle again. Like, what are the
Yep.
chances that they have another one?
Don't let them harm the eggs.
Okay.
This is fine.
Grimoire will be okay. Okay, Scourge Supplies looks really good
Ooh,
here.
Scourge for sure.
Shallow Grave looks okay. I don't really need the second Grimoire, I don't think.
Yeah, no, I'd get rid of the Grimoire. And then we grave to get a chicken.
2 chickens.
It's probably better.
I think Shipment Grimoire is probably better.
Yeah.
Just because
I
like
know
we
that
need,
there's
we need
better.
to get rid of that. We need to get rid
Yeah.
of that thing. Like getting 2 3/3s, they just get to trade into both. And I guess theoretically at some point we'll deal 8 with this.
I was gonna say there's possible grave mine plays.
Hum and swing sounds. I gotta think about that. Dragons are annoying. They're kind of good against us. Okay. Shallow grave.
What does this do?
That's the from Ultrax, the end of turn thing.
Right.
But we're kind of getting dumpstered.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone play that card.
I think Kibler played it in his Fair Lactory deck for like a minute. What's up, Jinx? Pretty good. Cards are fun. I am having trouble making Warlock work right now, though last game we could have won and then we just didn't. But also the new Legendary is the bottom card of our deck. Time Warden. That's going to be spooky. Oh, if they play the new 1-mana Discover spell, then they get a 5/5. Yeah, we are so incredibly dead. That's very good.
Reporting for duty.
And Nerubian Egg. Sure. Who is another audio? I'm not sure. Garrote Rogue, I'm not planning on trying Garrote Rogue today. We could, but like, I don't feel like the sort of thing that people are coming to theory crafting for. But it's you know, we have time. We have another 3.5 hours. We'll see what happens. I have a Mexical Rogue built. Brasswing. Divine Shield and Taunt, huh?
Yeah, Dragon Paladin seems like
It's
a
better
lot.
than it's good against what we're doing, and we didn't really start. I'm gonna give this deck one more try. I'm sure there's something in Warlock, but I haven't seen it yet. Haven't figured it out yet.
Thompson versus Taranda.
In the name
Hello,
of
Saku.
Odin,
Okay, we got a new 1-drop.
arise, my
I'm gonna keep a Grimoire because it's thematic. Ooh. It's like a Greybow.
I see you've brought guests.
Okay.
Egg on
I s-
one. Egg on one.
And then we get to go devour Grimoire, and this becomes an egg?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at the value. Look at the value
That's a rogue.
here. Ooh, evil.
That's a really cool rogue portrait.
I don't want to eat that apple. It's slimy. Why do we have one golden and one... Okay, I don't know.
I don't know.
kind of cool. And have a little soul snack.
Mm-hmm.
Devourer of eggs. Wild Pond Knoll. It's theorycrafting. What are you doing?
Aww.
I guess we trade into it twice? I don't really want to get shadow stepped.
Yeah, but also I don't want my chickens to die.
Whatever. I'm not giving up the damage. Dizzy Fly DK is fun. You're gonna see a lot of concoctions. I think aggro Paladin actually looked pretty solid.
That Dragon Paladin looked, again,
Oh, yeah,
we
it
were
looked
playing
pretty
Zoo,
decent.
so, yeah.
Is this thing active? It is active. Okay, Grimoire's good. And then we'll get to Ghoul and to Tammy.
Yeah, that's something anyways. But
They use
Rogue,
their
you don't
coin.
feel like you're having fun.
I mean,
I
they might
don't
be.
support your choices.
They might be
Well,
having
maybe it's fun
fun
for them.
Yes. Okay, that's a new card.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. No, they're having
Ooh.
fun. New card. Signature fight.
I was gonna say, yeah, you just play that out, right? Even if you don't have another
Correct.
minion.
Yep. Even if it punishes us.
How do the signature cards look in person?
It's
They're-
gonna be
They're
getting.
okay.
We're gonna have to get used to them. On the board, I don't love as much. In hand, I do.
Yeah.
Just gonna draw 3 cards. Okay. Wicked Shipment Hawkstrider Rancher seems like it's gonna. All right, we're gonna make a board that's gonna be hard to annoy to stop. Okay, prep recon.
I'm undead, not dead.
Okay. What's a good way to deal with that? And this says play, not summon.
Mm-hmm. Bottom right. I mean, Ghoul's probably okay. But nothing really feels great. This Zoo deck doesn't feel great.
It does not. Just gonna do this.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're gonna get a lot of potions. Oh boy. To be fair, I don't think the Zoo deck has been set up for success all that much.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's, I mean, certainly not gonna keep up with this Gigafen.
They need our care.
I'm gonna do this. Okay. This thing's annoying, though. Okay. Well, we have a
Ooh,
lot of
I
draw
scored
next
a
turn.
drop. That's exciting.
We have a lot of death rattles. We are gonna take 12. We're gonna get shadow stepped or something.
Aw. All of our ghouls.
Hmm. Is there anything we can do? I think we're gonna go. They're a patron account.
You haven't heard the last of me.
I think getting Gigafinned on 6. Lepton, is it this page right here? Let me make sure I have. Yep. Decks are there that I can see. Patron account means they're press, not streamers. They're not making content out of it. Yeah, Warlock did not really
so
click for me.
we're not supposed to concede against named accounts because they might be recording things.
Okay, I build an undead Shadow Priest. I want to play that.
For
I'll
the
try that.
content. Okay, sounds good.
I'll
Have we
start
played
here.
Hunter yet? We haven't played Hunter yet, right? I'd like to play
Hunter,
Hunter
yeah,
before.
we should do Hunter.
We have 3.5 hours left, so there's still plenty of time. Never mind.
It'll disappear pretty fast. But yes, I have a whole bunch of decks that I haven't played. But yeah, I built this one, which means it's probably not very good. But I wanted to try Shadow Priest pretty bad.
Behold the magic of death.
Death, lend me
Khadgar's
your
audio sounds
power.
weird to me. Am I supposed to keep any of this? What am I looking for?
I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Oh yeah, Lepton, I'm getting it to load on my end, so I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. Okay, we got 1-drops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are a lot of skins that look like Death Knights but aren't Death Knights. Quest Mage. Well, we're gonna get them. Just gonna play some stuff. I will tempo this Bone Flinger all day. Sure. No Anduin. I refuse to play Anduin. We're just gonna fling a bone. Alright, alright. Shadow Priest. Has some promise. I assume the 1/3 is gonna die. Actually, no. So we could just ping that, but I'm just gonna do this. Let's see.
Okay.
Do we trade? No.
I was like, well, I think we probably want to protect our. Nope. Okay.
They can kill it anyways with double Arcane Bolt, but
True.
this just means we deal them an extra 3 damage this way.
Yeah.
So, and next turn we just do like Defias, Leopard, Deceptor. Cold Case. Oh, they left it up?
Oh, they cold case.
Flurry. Okay. So we can kill that, or we can go face.
Go face.
Okay, Undying Allies. We'll see how many more Reborns we get. We have an active Cathedral. Oh, Arms Dealer. Matt, you're a fan of Arms Dealer? Matt at Arms? I am unsurprised. Okay. Sivera.
Okay.
Should probably have opponent tracker on, huh? Here.
Well, that was cold case, arcane bolt, something else.
Yeah. Okay. See what's here. Okay, so this is kind of crazy.
And close enough.
This felt like a powerful turn.
There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Shadow Priest?
Hmm. Undead Shadow Priest?
See if they have like a fire sale or something. Yeah, Hearthstone deck tracker does not have new cards. But Firestone's actually been okay so far today. I've liked using it more than I thought I would. I don't love their replays, but it's actually pretty functional. Okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I like it for BGs because it gives me achievement information. So I know how to select my hero because I don't select my hero for wins. I select my hero for achievements.
Okay. Well, next turn we have 3 plus 5 is 8. We're 1 off. We'll see if we get Fire Sale or something. This board is actually, like, impossible for them to deal with. I think that HDT broke. Like, I think they probably wanted to make it work, but it seems like it didn't. The Reborn's really good.
Yeah, I was like, well, they can clear stuff up. And then I was like, oh, wait, that's going to summon more stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so we don't have lethal yet. But we can get pretty close, and
Yeah.
we're going to try. I mean, we can put them to 1 with the hero power that deals damage. So, that seems pretty good.
Oh, no, mana. Mana's a thing.
Yep. Aggro Priest actually, like, kind of feels good. Like, Shadow
I'm
Aggro
interested
so
to
far
know
is
what
so-
it's like to play against like a blood DK because I'm assuming
Yeah.
there's going to be a lot of DKs on the first week.
You win.
We're gonna keep trying this because that was like if the zoo deck functioned. Okay, the Reborn allies I am extremely convinced by. That was just a lot of presence. It helps that we do double Void Touch of Tenant, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
It might still be fragile, but I don't know. It's that did a lot of damage pretty quickly.
Tyrande versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
Death, lend me your power.
Yeah, the Tyrande skin is pretty cool.
It's neat, but it looks like a rogue skin to me.
They all look like Death Knight skins. It's kind of... They're hard to identify visually, which I think is a reasonable complaint. Good curve.
The crystal shall decide your fate.
Most intriguing.
I bring you peace.
She means the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Our gift of the
Astalor.
enlightens us.
Coin Astalor. The sign of a truly desperate opponent. Maybe this is a blood decay. Maybe you willed it into existence. They have 40 life.
That is how the world works. Right? Well,
Possible.
and they haven't really had too much to play in the first like few turns, right? Which
Coin
both
Astalor.
both Frost and Unholy very much have early game plays. So this might actually be the blood matchup.
Doman, we have 5 days left, and then we all get to play with these cards. I am very excited to bring these onto ladder too, but
I
very
can't
happy to
believe
get
it's
started out.
almost December 6th.
Kind of crazy. All right, grave digging, very good here. I think we want a cathedral more than we
I
want
think
a
we just
Twilight
Cathedral,
Deceptor.
yeah.
Yeah, it's on curve, and we're gonna get plenty of opportunities.
And we draw a card, which could give us more options for next
Yep.
turn, right?
Yep, and Murlocula's in the deck because it's an undead, so it triggers all the Boneflinger text and whatever. Yeah, that was a double blood card. 68's double blood, so this is indeed a blood deck.
My blood for the Lich King.
That is also a blood card, as noted by it saying blood. Okay. This looks blood boily,
So I was gonna say this looks like a Blood Boil setup.
but I mean, not much we can do about it other than strike them. So, we're gonna Twilight Deceptor here. And then we probably Necrolite. Yeah, so what, we attack.
I
Separate.
don't want to put stuff out onto the board because I don't want them to lifesteal off of it. I would have rather even like void sharded or hero powered or something.
Well, let's split the difference here. We'll just draw that card there, but yeah, you're right. We don't want to get them taking lifesteal here, though. If they Blood Boil, they do
Yeah.
have to trade with this. So they gain 6. Unpleasant. Though we needed 3 minions in play to infuse the Murlocula. That's right, I had a plan here. Cadaver. Death Strike. Okay. So that's active.
Here's their 6 lifesteal. But now our Murlocula. Mwahahaha.
Banshee.
How many games have we played so far? Probably like 10?
Yeah, a bunch.
Yeah.
I think I want to like Banshee, Necrolite, the 5/5, and Hero Power, the 2/1.
What is
I'm a fan.
Elaine's will?
Okay. That was a Banshee Scream. And then we do have Attendant here. The Murlocula is going to cost 0 pretty soon. I was actually hoping to draw allies here, but we have a lot of damage in hand. And if they Blood Boil, I don't think they can kill the 5/5, which means it gets the Banshee buff. Which means we might just kill him next turn.
Yeah, our Bone Flinger is going to be active if they kill anything. And if they don't kill anything, then we've got 9 damage on board.
Okay. Tell they're a blood deck because they're bleeding out. Yes.
I am surprised at the like lack of healing so far. Although maybe they're Reno. Have we seen them play doubles yet?
I don't.
Like,
We have
that's
now.
the second. Well,
At
yeah,
the-
but that was created by.
Oh, so it was. How much damage is this? I think this is not enough, but it's a lot. 4 plus 6 plus 4 plus 4. 18?
I mean, I think we just ship it anyway, right?
Is Elaine's
I knew I'd like to.
Like, just get them.
Do we play Murlocula? Not really a need to, right? We just save it.
I don't think so. Yeah, we just
Yeah.
wait. Reno?
Reno would be bad for us. They would gain 34. I would rather they not do that. Though we do have, like,
I
a
was
ton of damage in play. But, yeah, they have to clear our board and gain life, right? They have to do both.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have 8 damage in hand. Third Death Strike. They can kill the other 1/3. I think they still die if they do that. Yeah, this feels like a real deck. They're dead. Unavoidable. Okay. Gonna go to the bathroom again. Start my second cup of coffee.
We didn't get to fling our second bone.
We didn't. No, we'll save that bone for later. I'll be right back.
Yeah, this seems like a decent deck. This priesty thing. And I like that it's not like other shadow priests. Like, it's kind of a mix of minions and spells. That's fun. And I feel like it's like more fair than things we were doing with like Raza and doing shadowy things before. Any standouts for me? Not necessarily standouts. I think that's, or I guess the standout is that basically everything, with the exception so far of Warlock, has felt like it's been potentially viable. Like, Warlock just felt bad no matter what we kind of played against, but everything else has felt pretty good. Dragon Pally was obviously in a favorable matchup for the Dragon Pally deck, but at the same time seemed to just kind of go. Like, they just kind of had a lot of stuff, and all their stuff was like 1 or 2 health too big for us to really deal with. So I think that was kind of interesting and something I wasn't necessarily expecting. I feel like since Librams rotated, Pally's just kind of been off my radar. And then I think Blood, when we played Blood DK, and obviously we just saw Blood DK kind of flop, but when we played it, we were done that Blood DK game way quicker than I thought it was going to be. And Unholy also felt a lot better than I thought it was going to. I thought Unholy might be the weakest of the 3, but actually getting to like play it and see how it works was really interesting. We got so many corpses. We died, but
We did get to Bone Storm once.
we did Bone Storm once, yeah.
Keeping this amalgam.
But then
We're
it just
keeping
felt
this?
excessive.
I don't think we're keeping amalgam. You talked about Dragon Pally so much I queued it up.
Oh, yeah.
I know you were feeling
I
it.
didn't mean to talk about it. I didn't mean to talk about it so much. I just
This
was
is not
asking if there were any
judgmental.
standouts.
It's I felt your wonder at experience at being in the receiving end of Dragon Pally. It's like, why don't we do that to people?
Yeah.
Astalor combo. I'll add it to the list.
Reporting for duty.
I have it built. I'm just gonna coin Bannerman into coin Bannerman, or into regular coin Bannerman into Bannerman
Really? It's not too heavy.
into Carriel Row. Dupless. But hopefully this won't be that bad. There are dragons. I'm excited.
Yeah.
May the
I mean, it's going well so far.
Lepton and I have a couple Demon Hunter decks built.
Reporting for duty.
Have we seen a Druid? Not yet.
No,
I don't think
actually.
so.
Maybe we should try that next.
Heavy. No,
We can. Oh man, we have a lot of dragons.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Aha! A fellow dragon enjoyer.
The light dims.
So because we have 2 of the Time Wardens, I'm kind of okay with playing one now, so we can just Amber Watch her next turn, and then we can do the other one later. Because Carriel is only okay here. And this is a 5/7. And we draw Amalgam, we'll be happy, but otherwise we'll just play... Ooh, Azure Drake.
Azure Drake.
Man, I
Why,
forgot that was in
hello,
Standard.
friend.
Aw. Anyone that's newer to Hearthstone, if you talk to anyone that played before like 2018, they'll see an Azure Drake and it's like they met a friend from high school that they wish they hadn't fallen out of touch with. Azure Drake, how you doing, buddy?
It's been so long.
Comboed for 50 by Quest Armor combo. My goodness. No, Human. I took a shower today. I don't know. I did not dye my hair. It's daytime. That's what it is. The sun is out, so you might see daytime. It got +1 health when it came back to core this year, Craptasm. So we can, like, Time Warden Explorer on 7 into Brasswing on 8.
I like that very much. What is the location? Oh, right. Set a minion's attack and health to 3. I was like, what does the location do again?
Yep. Yeah, the game is different now. Like, since Rush was introduced, it dramatically changed the context of Hearthstone. And just, if you go back and play Classic, you can do it in the client. A lot of the games just aren't that fun. They were enjoyable at the time, given the context what we had. But,
Yeah.
like, a lot of the cards just don't work well. You have bad top decks, and then you play things while you're behind, and you know it's not good enough. So, like, I enjoyed playing back then, but I think the game now is a lot more dynamic. And dynamic is fun.
That's fair. Equality, no!
We are one.
All of our buffing was for naught.
Our gift of the arcane enlightenment.
Just, I'm mad at your play. Astalor to the face.
Take damage. So we could also Astalor on 7, because the big one costs 8, and it still shoots 8
Yeah.
missiles. But I still like the Time Warden play. I
No,
think.
I like our dragon play. Yeah.
Yeah.
Time Warden's just so good.
I want to draw that card. Draw Flight of the Bronze. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
They've ordered once already. Okay. Interesting.
There's that Flight of the Bronze you wanted.
Not a holy spell. We could like Great Hall here and Astalor. And then next turn we do Time Warden, Flight of the Bronze, Bronze Explorer. Turn after that stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I guess.
Or
Is Flight? No, it's not. Okay.
I like this more. It's not a holy spell. I don't think I need to care about that. I like this
The
more.
1/4? No.
Using this to keep the Cariel at a higher health total seems good.
Our hardships
Cariel,
only
okay.
strengthen our resilience.
Boo.
Perhaps to be expected. But
Break upon the sands.
Kazakhstan's active. Or we could just Alex the face.
Well, or we could play Kazakhstan for fun.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Because we're gonna play 4 more dragons, right?
We are. Well, he's active, right? He ready. We played dragons. He ready. Astalor does shoot single bullets. The reason that Denathrius shoots all at once is because the lifesteal animation would take literally forever.
What?
Anachronos. We got Anachronos. But remember, Kazakhstan
Oh, no,
will
I
have
know.
will have Taunt and Divine Shield, and so we can just shrink their Anachronos and then play Kazakhstan. Yeah, I dig that.
Yep.
That animation was cool. They got
treasures.
Embers. Only deals 4 to face. Clockwork Assistant. Yeah. Book of the Dead.
Ooh, hilt?
Yeah.
Blade?
And then Staff or Reflections. We got Clockwork Assistant, so we should probably take Reflections.
Yep.
Okay.
We did it!
We did it. We also have a quality Brasswing when we need it. Or a quality Big Astalor or whatever. But this is probably a quality Brasswing. Actually, no, this is Anachronos. And then they can't play stuff, and if they do, we just equality them. Yeah. I forget how many minions we lost, so I'm not going to play anything or hero power.
We lost 4.
So we could Amber Whelp the face.
Yes.
Okay. Stay back. Do we get equality? I'm sure we do. Onyxia, we don't get equality.
No.
That's good. Sure. But yeah, they're basically dormant and off the board. So anything that gets sent into the future doesn't change along the journey. Removing Locust a buff? Nah, Locust was just end the game. It was definitely not a buff. The chance of making Quel'Dalar is still just not that significant. Locust was too much damage, and you didn't really have a way around it, because you either cleared the minions and died at the second copy, or you didn't clear the minions and died at the minions. And you couldn't play a taunt, because he just traded, and then they Locust you.
Oh, that had a shield on it?
I guess so. Oh, because when it came back, the shield was not visible. Okay. Yeah, the URL port is pretty good.
Oh yeah, I know what would have given it the shield, but I couldn't. I don't know if I wasn't looking over at stream. I don't know if it was visible, but in spectator, anyways, I couldn't see it. So
No, it was definitely a visual bug. We're supposed to see it. I'm gonna Astalor. I'm gonna Daring Drake, and I think I'm gonna shrink this.
I think that all makes sense.
Shrink it, eat it. Base. And they get their stuff back when we start our turn, so they can't really play anything this turn if they want it back.
Yeah.
A toast.
Denny. Here's our first Denny of the day.
Denathrius.
Our first Denny of the day. It's okay. Okay.
In the light, we are one. Another is daunting me.
Oh, we can't see the taunt either.
Mortal.
This is the only one with Divine Shield. I think it's worth getting rid of so they don't draw. But the taunt wasn't visible either. But yeah, the Colossal summoned the appendage.
May the light grant you peace.
Okay. Oh, they get Kazakhstan too.
Oh, here we go. Our assistants aren't very big yet.
They are not. But they'll be 5/5s when we go Assistant Reflections next turn, which is probably what we're going to do. And they can't be equality'd. Because it's an aura. We could reflect Brasswing, actually. Chat has some good ideas.
What? That doesn't sound right.
Our chat's special. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Hopefully we draw... okay, Book of the Dead also quite good, but... Okay. Wow. That was a lot.
Yeah.
And then Astalor will deal 16 because he shoots pings. So if we keep the board clear, then Astalor is the game ender here. I wonder what the game plan is against this pile of Brasswings.
Yeah.
Good call, chat. Well done. Okay.
All are equal under the light.
Spammy. So that's lethal. Okay. Book Astalor. Game over. Didn't even get to draw Quel'Dalar. Both Quel'Dalars in the bottom 3.
sad face. I've literally never made it before.
Well, we did make it, so we know that it was there.
Yes.
I enjoyed that. Okay. Do that again. Then what's next? Oh, all 4 in bottom. No, there's only 2. When you build Quel'Thalar, you only get 2 copies. The blade and the hilt combine. Inscription is out on Switch. I guess I'm gonna write down to buy that.
Ooh.
It's just such a great game. Also, if anyone spoils it in chat, I am banning you.
All wounds.
Do not talk about that game. Just go play it, experience it. Yeah, Dupless, that was cool. So what are we playing after this game? We haven't done Demon Hunter. We haven't done Druid. Oh, thanks, honey. Ooh, hot cocoa. We haven't done...
I think we should try Druid because we haven't even played against a Druid. I have no idea what they're doing.
Krebmart, Inscription is a deck building roguelike that also has some cool creepy vibes, and if anybody tries to tell you anything else about the game, ignore them and go buy it.
I really enjoyed it, and I don't like deck building, so.
Yep. My wife made me hot chocolate.
Aw. Thanks, hat wife.
Ooh. We got a hot chocolate advent calendar.
That is an interesting advent calendar.
Basically.
I didn't know they made those.
So I want you to think about, like, do you enjoy chocolate?
I used to.
But oh, now I'm sad.
Well, I just can't eat it now.
Okay. Well, all right. Just imagine that, like, something you like, and then you can purchase the promise of having it every day. It's better.
It is.
I'm gonna take Warder because it costs 5. Yes, a hot chocolate battle pass. Exactly, Matt. Because yes, advent calendars are indeed Santa's battle pass. Okay, so Tomb Guardians is such a good card. I guess we could either Daring Drake. I don't really want to Warder this turn. I want to save the coin for Cariel. So I guess we'll just play the big one. Yeah, Tomb Guardian's really, really strong. Dupless, if you can... Wait a minute. Brasswing is not a legendary. I thought Brasswing was a legendary. It's an epic. You can run 2. Oh, man. I thought it was a legendary. I'm out here making a brass of myself.
Oh, hat.
Everybody needs a casket.
Yes, thank you, Matt. I am indeed just winging it. They enable me.
They do. They're so bad.
Yeah, it's, Tomb Guardians is going to be a card we hear about for a while. Seems really, really powerful. Dragging down the level of discourse.
Oh,
That is a professional
guys.
right there. That is a professional shit poster. The best chat.
You guys are
Oh,
the
so
worst.
this gives
The worst
this gives
best.
them a 2/2. So I want this to die this turn because I'm gonna coin Cariel next turn. So this is probably Bannerman Amber Whelp. Yeah, it's gotta be it.
Really, it's not too heavy.
Then we can just do this and this. It should be pretty easy to coin Cariel into a board clear here. Oh, what's up, D-Money? See, you're taking a break from farming me in the Marvel Snap Ladder to come check out a stream. Every time I play against D-Money, he does some ridiculous nonsense. Oh. Are we dead? Wait, we're not dead because they didn't hero power first. Okay.
That was lucky.
So remember that they get 2/2. Oh boy. What do
So what were you
we-
saying about how we were gonna board clear?
So we need to do. So Cariel can let us equality, but what do we do with the equality?
We still don't have enough to clear, right? Wait. I mean, we'd have the welts.
Something like this.
Yeah. I think I was gonna say we still need light forged out, I think.
Yeah, we do. So this goes here. We only take 1 here. I have not done the math, but 2, 4, or so 1, 2, 5, 8, 10, 11. They're 1 off?
Or are they?
The citadel stands
Okay.
Oh?
All are equal under the light.
We're doing it!
That's gross.
Remember the fallen.
break upon the sand.
That's gross.
Uh-oh. Oh, if this is Denathrius, oh no, wait, can't be yet.
Can't be yet.
Zinjari. Anybody?
I'm so used to like shenanigans, and I'm like, just don't Denathrius me, please. Anything else. Kill me in any other way.
They do get to double 2 Nagalings, which is a little spooky. Yeah, it's Toasty Rift Warden, or Time Warden is this turn and next turn. It's a really cool card. We take
Uh-oh.
2, 4. Discovering outside of runes hasn't felt unfair yet, but it definitely is like a thing you have to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Pick me! Pick me!
Oh, more mana.
Are we dead?
Time is against me.
Seems bad for us.
Well, he didn't insta-slam, so maybe not?
Reach for the sky.
Not dead! No, dead. Stupid Bran! I was like, haha, that's only 3, which means it's 2! But Bran things.
I don't mind that equality tax Cariel lost.
Yeah,
And I
I'm
don't
glad
mind
that
that it
that's
was
not
close.
a thing.
Well, it is a thing, but like it wasn't the end of the game. It was close. We almost had this crazy pull-out victory, but then
they were able to
to
like
do
recover. Yeah.
some interesting and interactive board-based gameplay right there.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter time. It's hunt.
And Druid.
Oh yeah, you said Druid. I'm gonna listen to you.
It's okay. We can Hunter.
But we can do both.
Because I
All
also
right.
said Hunter, so.
So I have 3 Edelweiss decks. I have Low to the Ground, Aggro, Undead Swarm. I have Armor Combo Kill You, and I have Hedge Maze, Death Rattle, Goofiness.
Let's do armor combo kill you.
Okay. I will note, I don't quite know how it works. So we'll learn together.
Yay.
But yes, I do have a Hedge Maze deck built because I've wanted to see Hedge Maze in action for a while now. I believe we play 8 Astalors, yes. I think it's supposed to be a Nubricon, Bran, Astalor, something like that. Probably Matt, but also I expect myself to die with it and be bad at it. I have also heard there's a version with the quest going around. But this deck does not play Crypt Keeper for some reason. 10 mana, 8 drop that makes stuff cost armor. Yeah, well, so Bran Astalors, you don't double the armor gain. So, but I think it's still net positive armor.
Death is nature's way.
Do I want to keep a planted evidence? I forget. I think no. Against a shaman, Murloc Patron and a shaman. Do I need this Street Sweeper? I probably do. Schooling. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to turn one planted evidence. So I did it. Seems like it was probably a mistake.
Yeah, we don't really know what we need, but I think, yeah, it can't really go wrong with incarceration, I would say.
It's an Iron Deep Frog. We do have Street Sweeper. So I'm going to phase tank this because we're going to coin out Street Sweeper. Even if they have Deathweaver Aurora, it's okay. Because we have Double Sweeper. But Street Sweeper very good against Trog, because the copies will just die.
Now more than ever.
Yeah, I just kind of need to do this now.
I think you just do it anyway. Yeah.
Or do I incarcerate the 2/5? I'm going to do that. Jail. I think, Lulu, the Astalors are +2 armor each. It gains 7, or does it gain 5? I thought it gained 7, but that might not be true.
I think it's 5 with
Oh, no, it's
7.
Manethor 7, gain 5.
Yeah.
Right. That makes more sense. Okay, well, they're going to have a lot of 2 health minions, so we're going to have to sweep into sweep.
Yeah.
And have to sweep
But that's
twice.
fine.
So, okay, they are going to get a lot of... Yeah, 2, 3... This is okay.
This is fine. This is why we have brooms.
Animated Broomstick back, and he mad. Thank you for the follow-up arm. Okay.
Yes, commit more.
Yeah, they can't Bloodlust because of Overload. That wouldn't have been lethal. And next turn, we can actually do...
Oh, no, wait. Never mind. Okay, never mind.
Next turn, we could Zola Coin Broom again, if we wanted to. Or, like, Brand Zola the Broom. Okay. This seems, challenging for us to deal with. I feel dead.
Yeah.
We can gain 4 armor.
Gain 4 armor and...
I'm just playing stuff. We're gonna lose. We lost already.
Yeah.
Okay. They're a patron. We can go.
I yield.
Edel, I had to cut the spammies to add more expansion cards. So no spammies in the deck. If we run into a deck like that, we're just gonna lose.
Yay, the deck lost.
Try it again. I imagine that the initial builds will just be ramp druid with armor stuff in it. This is much more ambitious. Street Sweeper did well, though. Happy with Street Sweeper.
Death is
Jerry Rig is in the deck, so we go looking for Jerry. Druid Portrait is good. So this is probably an Astalor on 2 situation. No, we have to save Astalor. It's a combo piece, I forgot. Because we need to brand him to add 2 of the protectors. Okay. Go away.
Death finds a way.
If I do this now, then it can't hit anything. No,
Oh,
just
I see.
plating. Yeah. Because it jumps, and I don't want it to jump. Sure. Jerry, good. Probably Jerry over the plating. 'Cause then we go get our mine, which will get us a Nubricon. Yeah, Zoo Shaman looks alright, and it is definitely not a good matchup for the Druid. Like, we know. This is a polarized build that's designed to beat slower stuff. I imagine there's an opportunity for Crypt Keeper, but you have to build the deck pretty differently. You might have to run Feral Rage, and that makes Cold Tooth Mine a lot worse. But if you play a bunch of 4/6s on turn 3, that might be worth it. Death Wither over, sure. And we do have some control here as well, because that doesn't activate anything. Hey, Guff.
Oh, Guff.
We have a bunch of 2s. And we have Wild Growth. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Sometimes extremely fortunate.
Wild Growth on 3 into Guff on 4. Sad face.
Are we the baddies?
Shaman.
We the bad
are
guys?
the baddies.
And so the thing about Zoo Shaman that I do think is a reasonable concern, if I just don't kill their stuff, they have a bunch of 2/2s, right? They can't activate their After an Undead Died last turn if I don't kill anything. They just play 2/3s. So, like, if I just don't care. And then I'm actually pretty close here to just kind of, like, popping off. Because we go get... Oh, and I added Coroner for theorycrafting to silence things. If we get lowest, highest, that's an aquatic form for the Bran and the Anubricon. Okay. So... This gets me the Bran. This gets me the Anubricon. And then plating.
Job done.
Because I gained 4 at the start of the turn. Well, we'll see what happens next turn, but I think our opponent's not going to love it. Let's see if I can function. So we'll have 12. So... 3, 2, 5 is 10. I also don't know if we'll have the hand space, but I think we will.
Okay, so we Bran Astalor for the 2 damage guys?
Bran Astalor for 2 of the armor guys.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna play some cards and see what happens.
Yeah. You need 10 mana, apparently.
What if I did it anyway?
No!
I'm gonna do it. Oh, I need 10 mana for the Mana Thirst, huh? Okay.
Our gift of frost shields us. Our gift of frost shields us.
I mean, it's pretty cool.
Okay. Let's do this.
Okay, so now you've got 4 Astalors that deal...
They each shoot 8 missiles.
8 each? Okay.
Yep, but it's when I get to 10 mana, then they deal 16. I just don't envision a minion deck being able to keep up with 8 missiles into 16 missiles into 16 missiles into 16 missiles.
Yeah. They're flinging their bones.
They are. But we gained a lot of armor there. We're at 24, and we're about to play a lot of 8/8 the deal 8. Start with Planted Evidence, see what it gives us. We can afford the Living Roots.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
This is really neat.
Yeah, it's a good example of, I think, how we would play this in an aggro matchup, because we don't wait for the full thing. We needed to use the Street Sweeper to clear.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Rat King will wake up. All right.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
This is a shaman. They Finn lead, I believe.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yep, a lot of
I will
P's.
say this is fun.
And then we silence and freeze that. Yeah. Seems unwinnable for them. No conceding. Respect.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Okay. Well, I get what this is about. That was
Yep.
a...
That was fun. That was cool. That felt different than other stuff Druid's been doing lately, which is really cool.
Yeah. And also, as we saw from the first game, it is not reliable.
Yes.
Okay. Hunter?
Yes, please.
I have a very low curve Arcanaga list from Edel. Arcane
Get 'em.
Nagas. Yes, we're gonna. But yeah, a Nubricon will probably make a lot of good screenshots. Yeah, Jericho, it's theorycrafting streams. I mean, obviously they have grown on me since I've gotten invited to them. But it doesn't feel like what we're doing here is necessarily going to translate to ladder on day one because of the 10 card rule. But it does feel kind of nice to get the idea the cards we're being given are interesting. Because there was definitely a lot of chatter around this where we've had expansions this year that were a lot more paint by numbers. A lot, like Voyage in particular, was really, really clear what you were doing. This was the first expansion with package reveals where they showed us cards together, but I felt like they were the most open-ended out of any set we've seen this year. And so people were looking at them in the context of the packages and like, oh, the set sucks. But I think it's actually just a lot more interesting than what we've seen before. Oh, thanks, hon.
What a delicious
She made me a sandwich.
You're so spoiled.
I am. She's the best. So I'm going to mute while I chew.
I'm also jealous of your sandwich.
sharp arrow, sharper aim.
Oh, fancy. So I guess we want to get rid of that as soon as possible and in as little hits as possible. That card always worries me because I feel like I'm just going to die to something ridiculously huge. Like, say, charging this guy. Wretch, not whelp. I was going to say whelp, and then I was like, that's not a dragon.
We're in our sights.
I like the hold there. Because we're going to do some shenanigans in a couple of turns.
Not for my forge.
Hat's muted because he's eating.
Join the fight. Glory.
Should have been the 2-1, not the 2-3. Yep. Enrage Warrior feels really good. We played it earlier. Pew 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 pew. Oh, why? I feel like this is good because it's being super aggressive. They're down to 17. This is the kind of thing we want. Like the longer it takes them to, or the faster we kill them, the less time they have to kill us. But at the same time, like, man, I feel very dead right now. We have one card in hand. Although it is Conjured Arrow, so it'll be active next turn. So we'll actually get to draw cards. Hopefully we still have some spell damage. We did not still have spell damage. But we can draw 2 anyways.
I'll use you for bait.
Remember when Trog summoned copies? Do we play our own Trog?
Burn away the blight.
Back to work.
Man, they have a lot of stuff. And we don't seem to have very much stuff. I mean, powerful hero power, but then what? Just race?
I gotta believe in the top
Board
deck.
lock is, yeah, I was gonna say the board lock is good too, right? Well, I guess they can use the location and then they're not locked anymore, but
We have to... I don't know if we're dead. We might be dead. Haven't done the math. We
I
need
don't
to...
think so. Depends
Nope,
what
we're
they, if they have something buffed in hand. Oh.
16... off by 1?
Yeah, they've swung with the axe already.
Mm-hmm. Off by 1. Okay, well, we need to draw a Conjured Arrow. Can't target myself, huh?
Can we hero power ourselves?
Trog was bad for us. I would have liked to have seen Eversong Portal, but, yeah. And Rage definitely feels pretty good, and they had the axe on curve. Well, they had Extractor Axe.
Yeah.
I made a couple misplays too, but, you know. That'll happen. Yo, Cap, thank you so much for the sub. And yes, I will hydrate L-Bomb. Thank you. Thank you so much, Cap. It should be called December of the Lich King. That is true. True statement. All right.
Oh, yay. Hunter versus Druid. Neither one of them seem particularly powerful.
Druid seems okay. We didn't try the
Battle
fast
of the
Druid.
bottoms.
Better than Warlock. We didn't try the fast Druid yet or a regular ramp. And, I
Right.
mean, when we went
Yeah,
off, it
fair.
felt powerful. Just when we died, it didn't. But I don't think that losing to that draw also is necessarily an indicator.
What a delicious party.
This list is also pretty all-in on being fairly low curve. Let's see. Slither, okay, okay. Not bad.
My blood boils for war.
Just like scuffed aggro.
You gotta be scrappy with
Mm.
Remind me that Spammy Arcanist exists. You should probably remind me every turn.
Okay. Spammy Arcanist exists.
Thank you. Caves on the bottom. I can take the Terror Coil, I suppose. I don't want any of the rest of these, really. I'll do this.
Chat's helping too.
Thanks, Matt. So we're gonna draw a Terror Coil, but I'm just gonna play... Sure. Just gonna play Glow Scale, and I think I'm gonna Conjured Arrow to activate Terror Coil, so I can Conjured Arrow again on 6.
Beauty is more than scale deep.
I was gonna say you want to get rid of the 2.
Because now that Terror Coil is active, if I can Conjured Arrow and draw 6 cards on turn 6, like, that's... I want to do that. That's the thing I want to do. Okay, we knew about that, so Scale of Onyxia is probably coming. Oh, thank you, Spammy does exist. Yep, I have no 2 health minions currently.
This is
And
Arcane Hunter.
Yep, it is indeed. If we draw an Arcane shot, we'll play that first, maybe, or we'll just wait. Probably just wait. Because I'm kind of about this,
Yeah,
doubling
that
Conjured Arrow.
combo.
Yeah. If they could hero power something, it's true. Okay, we're not gonna Raj here. We're gonna save that for later. There's a decent amount of pressure. But if they hero power something spammy, so be it. I figure a Scale is a lot more likely. Okay. Okay. Certainly they have something. A Nubricon. Okay.
Oh,
You cannot crack my carapace.
What else?
Our tunnels
Okay.
I mean, there seems to be something there with armor decks, but
They're doing stuff.
they are doing stuff. They're doing more stuff than we can deal with right now.
Well, it depends. I think we're actually doing... Okay, well, that's unpleasant.
That was Earthen, wasn't it? Yeah.
But we're gonna draw a lot of cards this turn. I don't think I need to go to my way to Rash for 2. I'm just gonna draw 6. Okay. That's... There... A lot happened there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we start here.
Sharp arrow, sharper aim.
And then we can do... We can guarantee the hits if we do this. And also, like, I don't care a ton about killing that.
Yeah, it's not a persistent effect, right? It's just a battle cry that one turn, so...
Okay. Had worse turns. Sure. Ugh.
Armor deck? Why are you armoring?
I mean, I suppose we should have expected it. But we can do a bunch of stuff here. We'll trade off one of these, it's fine. Is trading off one of those better than Arcane Shot? Yeah, probably. We're dealing a bunch of damage.
We are.
The draw 6 was, we set it up with Terror Coil. But it was 2 mana. Just had to wait for turn 6. Just had to mana thirst it. So it didn't cost a lot of mana the turn we played it, but we didn't get to rush it. Oh, right. I forgot that guy.
Oh, no.
But we know they don't have any, Earthen Scales left. Well, actually, they might have
I mean,
one
I
because
guess
of Moonlit
that's
Guidance.
a good thing.
Yeah. What do we need here for damage? We need a twin bow terror coil.
Shock arrow.
That means we need to...
Oh, I
hold-
was like 23.
Yeah. We need to go, hold the arcane shot so we can arcane shot and terror coil. Seems likely that we lose.
Mm-hmm. Feels
We
like a
didn't draw it.
losing position because we're
Yeah.
definitely on like a basically 1 turn clock here.
We did.
That was not the card.
To be fair, they gained a lot of armor that game.
They did.
I did get sent a different hunter list that's a little different, so I want to try. Let's see here.
Yeah, so far, I mean, we've played that Hunter deck twice now, and it didn't go great. We came up against Language Hacker on Hunter and beat him. Like, if there is a Hunter build with new cards that's viable, I would like to see it.
We got one that Blizz sent us to recommended, so we will try it. Okay, this one is... Oh, Guild Trader. So this one does not do the Naga thing. This is more like Face Hunter. This is
Okay.
lower to the ground and intends for the game
Ugh.
to be over faster.
I wish that that wasn't the way to play.
There might be something else to be discovered, but this is what we got sent. And yeah, we haven't seen any
Yep.
Eversong portals yet. Eversong portal does seem like the reason to play Arcane, and we didn't get any of those yet.
Illyria versus Anduin. The light shall bring.
But yeah, the portal that that Language Hacker played for 4/4/4s did seem pretty good. We just, you know, froze their board.
We
You
just-
did make
yeah,
a Quest
still
Hunter
beat
Idol
them.
Vice. I'm not going to play that on stream. I don't want to be the villain that badly. Let's see here. Mage, Paladin, Priest, Rogue, Shaman. Shaman's the only class we haven't played, I think. So we're due for that next.
Demon Hunter?
Oh, yeah. And DH. Thank you for remembering. I know you're always there for the Demon Hunters. Okay, there's the portal.
I just want to make sure that we cross all our T's and dot all our I's in our theory crafting stream so that we don't get angry tweets and emails that are like, I watched the whole VOD and you never demon huntered.
DH was going to happen anyways. Ooh, signature.
Mm.
We're going to do this first. Like the baddie guessed more. Halderon Curve.
Delicious party.
Now, it doesn't buff hand. So Eversong Portal still not the play
Yeah.
there. But Halderon on turn 3, hard to be mad about. Oh,
Yeah,
they're going to
there's still
animate
another
dead
portal
this.
in the deck, right? So.
They animate dead the Scourge Raider. That's the thing that... It's all the hotness these days.
I mean, I love it. Yes,
It's fun.
please.
Yep. Yeah, it won't be too hard for us to kill it either. Mind Eater, sure. Okay. Mind sufficiently consumed, I suppose. What if I just hit them in the face?
That seems like a good plan.
Not one more.
This is just 2 mana, 5 damage. Yeah, it's turn 4. We kind of have a board that's pain in the butt for them to deal with. We don't really know anything about what they have, and if they can have any of the stuff in our hand. Yeah, it's a very slow Mind Blast Edelweiss. Oh,
Oh,
Hunter's OP. Okay, they were a patron that conceded on turn 4, so we're going to run that back. This will be our last Hunter game, then you want to hunt some demons?
I guess.
I didn't, JT Snow, but I am certain there is a way to build Shadow Priest with incorporeal, corporal, and Scourge Raider and animate that.
Incorporeal corporal.
Yeah. What she said.
Illyria versus
I kind of want to go make another coffee.
I have
I'm feeling
water
like I
boiling right
want to
now.
be snuggy.
Yeah, or hot chocolate. Do I keep Portal on the coin? I'm gonna. I was probably supposed to keep Corporal there, but I didn't. Never mind, I kept it.
Yeah, nobody saw, don't worry.
Yeah, the spell Demon Hunter list does feel fairly straightforward into what it's trying to do, but I do want to try to do it. And then also, I have some outcast lists that are very ambitious. Very ambitious.
The light dims, but we
Okay. Corporal, not very good here. Baddie Guest, very good here. We really want the 2/3 that buffs Arcane in hand, so that we can coin Portal for 2 4/4s. But it does feel like it's kind of hard for Arcane to hit what you want it to hit. I feel like the Legendary should hit your hand and your deck.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that it doesn't, given that it's a legendary and a signature card, and, you know, like it should feel a little bit more impactful than it is. But for all we know, they tested it hand and deck and it was too much.
Let's see. Oh,
There we go.
Yes.
You just have to ask for it.
like... Also, I like the contrast, like this payoff hits your hand, the other one hits your deck. Like it's interesting, but I would rather the cards have a little bit more consistency behind them, because it feels like right now it's a punishment to have the good arcane cards in your hand if you draw the legendary, and that feels kind of weird. I might not even play Lynxes this turn because of this 5/3, but it depends what trades where.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think that, like, just straight up aimed shot on curve would probably be better.
I don't know. This is kind of
Get out of here, software updates. Not now.
This is pretty tempting. It's because I can clear here, here, and here. And they're bad at value trading. Seems pretty hard to say no to. Because then this turn I can do...
definitely forget that was, that they were rushing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the rush is clutch.
Okay, I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm going to adjust my chair. Okay, chair adjusted. Oh, they just kind of have nothing. Face. Thank you, Zeroshio. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this and this. I need to stay alive, but I'm not gonna keep the 2-1 up. I'm just gonna do this. I'd rather have the bigger bodies, I think. Not sure if that's right, but I think I'd rather have the bigger bodies and not waste the damage, because time is of the essence. Samuro?
My client has the heart of
Oh.
a hero.
You're not really doing very much, huh? Guild Trader. That's a good card. How much damage am I dealing? A lot? What if I stopped caring about the board? What if I just stopped caring? Yeah. I think we're just gonna kill him. Because this is 10 from hand. So I need 1 damage to stick. Seems likely. Nine, 10, 13. Divine Shield here. Yeah. This feels like what the deck's supposed to do, though our opponent did help us out by hero powering twice in the first 5 turns. Yeah, they seem somewhat dead. Deck did the thing. Okay. Alright, Hunter. There might be more to this at some point. Seemed okay. But I wish the Halderon hit hand. Okay. Spell Relic. Play Demon Hunter while Joce isn't here. We'll start it up. I'm sure she can see it in the other room where Pete is. Alright. I haven't seen the animation today. I actually haven't seen anyone else playing this. We've seen a lot of Paladins. But yeah, the scythe animation, pretty cool. It says Relic, so we'll keep it. Also, my understanding is that you cannot get any of the minions in your deck if you run Scythe. They just stay in the deck. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the portrait looks very nice. Let's watch the Scythe animation. I am unconvinced on Unleash Fel. People are pretty high on it, but I am not. I don't know if 1 damage is the right amount. Of course, I'm probably going to crush a Paladin with this card this game. This is probably really good against Divine Shields, and I do expect to see quite a bit of aggressive Paladin from what we've seen so far. Those opening draws get pretty crazy. Yo. That is sick. That's so good. Talented Arcanist, I can see that. How does, what is Talented Arcanist used with? Because with Jace, it should only buff the first minion. Oh, with... Okay, so you play it with the +4 can't target heroes. I see that. So that's not Talented Arcanist. That's the other Arcanist. But yes, I see. I see what you're talking about. Animation was really cool. Big fan. And I might just Unleash Fel. No, actually, that's just a Relic. Just play Relic. Okay. So Mark of Scorn is more damage than Chaos Strike if we're on an empty board.
May the light grant you peace. May the light grant you peace.
Okay. Mark of Scorn only okay here. Unleash Fel actually quite good here. Do I bother? Mark of Scorn, it doesn't look for no minions. It just cares about the card you draw. Let's go face, and then we can Unleash Fel next turn. Yeah, 1 mana Invoke Relic, I see it. Okay, so this is actually a pretty solid turn because we go Fel, Barrage, Hero Power.
Sorry, I had to put my dinner order in with my wonderful hubby. Joss is back. Hide the Demon Hunter. I told him to Demon Hunter.
She did. She encouraged. I think
What is
I'm gonna
happening
actually
here?
just cycle.
Are we... Is this like Fel, basically? Or...
This is the no minion Fel.
Outcast?
No minion
okay.
Fel Relic.
That's fun.
Yeah, we'll just deal with the
See,
devil.
now I have a
fruit.
nice warm coffee. I'm all snuggly.
Perfect.
I'm just missing like a blanket.
Sounds warm.
I missed the scythe animation. Oh.
It was really cool. I think it's likely that we run one more game of this anyway, so.
Reporting for duty.
No, we're not getting the early bird special, but we're theory crafting till 6, and then Hat and I are recording attack offline after real quick. So like by the time he's gonna have dinner ready for me when I'm done all of this.
Yes. And then after that, I'm doing coin concede.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be a full length tack. It's going to be a little tack.
Well, I don't know. I'm an hour-ish probably, somewhere in that range.
Yeah.
Not doing VS today, I don't think. Don't have anything to analyze yet.
Just a little tack.
A little one. Okay.
Itty bitty teeny weeny tack.
This is quite good.
Runic strike!
I'd like the top card of my deck to be Relic Vault.
So we can dimensions.
Correct.
Have we done many
Otherwise-
new things? Or was it mostly...
The shell of the deck is going to feel pretty familiar. Because it's, you know... The new thing is that you get to play some of the no minion cards. But the shell of the deck is still, like, Relic and Fel. So
Right.
the support cards are a little different. But the way the deck functions is not super different. Okay. Well, we're going to start here and then do this. Yeah, we played Unleash Fel, Mark a Scorn, Deal with the Devil. Oh my. Well, I'm gonna go get a Zymox, because, we're gonna have minions in play. Good luck. I didn't even get all the tokens, I don't care. I was probably supposed to get Sathino and end it, but this will work too. Teriel, sure.
I was
Zymox
just
is
thinking
infused.
incoming Teriel, but I think
Yep.
it's actually still fine.
I think we'll be okay. Okay.
So the legends are true.
Good. Good. And that will get Jace. 2 7/7s. Okay.
Runic strike!
So we can Fury, Bound Soul, and Jace. Not bad. I mean, also we have a lot of stuff. They have equality. They do not have equality.
A red sun rises.
I think they're dead.
I was gonna say, yeah, we just win this, right? They can't do anything.
I haven't double checked the math.
Well,
But
it's
they-
22, which yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was cool.
Well, let's try that again so that I can see the scythe and how all that stuff works.
The animation is rad, and the support cards are different, but the primary mechanism of the deck is going to feel pretty familiar, which I don't mind. But we won't jam a ton of
it
game
feels.
for this.
Well, and this was kind of the idea, or at least it seemed like the idea that we saw with Mage with the packages, right? Is that like now there's kind of groups of cards that all synergize really well together, and you can put a couple of different packages in a deck, and it still like functions kind of the same, but has a different way to play, whether that's a different finisher or a different mid game or something. But it's like almost like puzzle pieces you can use to put together to build a deck, and it makes it easier on people like me who can't look at all of the options that Mage has and go, oh yes, this will work very well. You can go, oh, tell me what all the skeleton cards are, tell me what all of the blah cards are, and I can make a deck. And you know, like it's almost like beginner deck creation, I guess.
It's
Like I feel like they're
guided.
giving us like full,
Guided.
yeah,
deck
guided.
building.
They're giving us like full packages all at once instead of what we've seen in the past is like a drip feed of support, so that a deck
Look,
might
look,
get
look.
there eventually. Sorry, I'll stop talking.
Wait, it didn't. Where? It didn't happen.
It didn't do the thing,
It
right?
didn't do... Where did... It didn't happen. There was so much excitement and then it just didn't happen. Did it get messed up because of Renathal and Benedictus?
Maybe?
Now I'm sad.
We didn't
Dupless,
wait.
No, it just... I stopped clicking.
We
I think.
can't we can't mess it up. Huh. Because yeah, there's nothing in it.
Yeah,
when
we'll
I
have
hover
to play
over
another.
it.
We'll have to play another Demon Hunter game. Dupless, the minions will not show up in your opening hand. You actually cannot mulligan into it. Hello, Doge. Yeah, I assume Benedictus and Renathal. That would be my assumption, is that Benedictus and Renathal got in the way.
Jerks.
Seriously. Priests. Okay, well. Okay, there's a relic. They're Renathal relic. So this, we don't need to double this Relic of Extinction. What I'm probably going to do is play it in the Vault on 3 and then coin Button on 4. Even if they don't play a minion. But yeah, it worked. Welcome back, Lepton. Oh, maybe we do double. Because that needs to die. Yep, we'll do... Oh, man. Warband is so good. We'll double just to boost the dimensions, then that means next turn we're just playing Warband. So, Jacarek, it decides the minions it's going... Well, Scythe is legendary. Can't have two, but it decides what minions it's going to eat first, and then those never show up in your mulligans. And so I don't know if I will have time for TTF and Rage, but I saw you post the list, so if we circle back to Warrior, I will definitely take a look at it.
I mean, we definitely can. We have 2 hours left, and I think we've played...
Yeah.
We haven't played
Shaman.
Shaman yet.
Yep.
So yeah, after we give Shaman a try, then
You can try all sorts
we
of
can
stuff.
circle back.
Yeah. This will be a big relic. 3 and a 4. If they play minions, we'll just coin the extinction. Scythe and only minion. It picks the three minions that it wants to eat. It only needs 3 different name minions. Those do not go in the deck. It doesn't pick every minion in your deck. It eats 3. It basically does the battle cry first before you mulligan. It doesn't show it to you, but it basically does it for you before you look at the cards. That's roughly how it works. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. It's a cheap Sunwell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This seems like it's going to be competitive.
Yeah, this seems interesting. And I do like Relic DH, like just as a deck, and I think it just wasn't necessarily strong enough. But it seems like the support that it's got now with Scythe is really interesting, and I think that this could actually go somewhere.
Yeah.
And when I say go somewhere, I mean, like, for me, this could be a deck that I don't hate playing as or against. It only took them 2.5 years to get there.
Yeah, I agree, Willu. The new support really helps the opening, which is where the deck struggled. And Faldoroi Warband is a crazy card. Really, really strong card.
That's the 4 damage summon.
4 damage, 4 rushy 1/1s.
Yeah.
Very, very strong. Okay. Just need to make room in the hand.
Okay, so Scythe on its own, when you draw it, is just a 4/2 weapon. It doesn't do anything
Correct.
else.
Yep.
We
Okay,
seem
let's
to
do
have a
some
lot
damage.
of very cheap cards.
That's just kind of how it goes here. We also have a lot of vengeance. I think we're going to be okay this game.
Yeah, this feels really strong. We also had a really good draw, right? But still.
We did, and they were a Renathal Shadow Priest. But also, you know, if I was the one doing this to people on ladder, I'd be pretty happy with that.
Oh, we have to stop playing. L-Bomb has to go get food, so we're not allowed to do anything cool.
We do have to see that animation, though. We're going to do one more with this deck, and then we're going to do Shaman. Also, I think we're probably queuing into the same people because we're the ones that are ranking up the most.
Ah.
That's why we've run into this person so many times. Yeah, Lepton seems like your sort of thing. I mean, this is just like...
Yeah, I mean, like, just hit him.
We got him. Okay.
So
Convincing.
much fury!
A lot of vengeance, a lot of fury. Also, I do feel like there is a lot of value to Demon Hunter having more than just the default skin. Because a lot of that initial experience was Illidan being very clear about the vengeance he would exact every single time he attacked.
Okay, come on, animation.
We'll probably see it from one of us.
I will not hold back this time.
I'm not backing
None of
down,
these.
Illidan.
But yeah, Scythe is just a true, like, just a blank 4-mana 4/2. The start of game is
Right.
the only thing interesting about it. The weapon itself is just whatever. Okay, I'm not clicking anything. I'm not skipping anything. There it is.
Whoosh. That's fancy.
The player in the draw does
Double
not get
whoosh.
it. The player in the draw does not get the animation. That's it.
Is it even possible?
Unparalleled.
So we saw theirs.
Yeah.
The quest.
Quest. Interesting. We're not doing any of that shenanigans.
Okay. Quest Demon Hunter. I am very curious about what they're doing over there. Also, that the very fast slash from the Mark of Scorn. I enjoy that. Yeah, the Demon Hunter Arana, the Rune Arana is really cool. If my opponent plays Brute, then they already know that they've won. Turn 2, top deck Need for Greed, progress quest. I ain't even mad. Good for them. Bound Soul. Brute's not active yet, but what is that? Is that a persistent peddler or something? Oh, same as Raskian Naga. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so that means I probably have to save this because I don't have any other relics yet. I feel like we're gonna get completely dumpstered, and I'm like kind of here for it.
Yeah, this feels like whatever they're building to is going to ruin us.
Relics. Sigil. Oh. Doing it. I'll heal first. Look at that. In case you're wondering why Sunwell is in this deck, if you add every single non-minion card from March of the Lich King, it is 9 cards. So you have to add the neutral spell to be 10 cards for the requirement. Also, we have a Convoke the Spirits in hand, so...
That is a thing that we could do.
I want to activate... I want to get relics going. Also, we can go get Sethino to activate Gifts of Ajara. Goofy. Yeah, Convoke could cast Celestial Alignment for us. That is a possibility. So they discounted a whole bunch of cards in hand, but I don't think they've played any except like a Sigil.
Yeah.
Spectral Sight. They also got something off of Bound Soul that we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, and that was pretty early.
Okay, Spellstone.
Spellstone with lifesteal. The hunter one didn't have lifesteal, right?
Yes, but it was in a very different time.
Mm.
But yes, it did not have lifesteal. Okay, well, this is going to gain them 4, 4, 5, 5, and 5 mana. So 4, 15, 19, a total of 23 mana that they could have cheated this turn. Which is like a good amount.
On turn 6?
On any turn.
That was the second bound soul.
What are they getting? What are they doing?
I don't know, but
I
I feel like there is some gigantic combo-y thing coming and we're going to get destroyed.
think you're right.
But that's how I always feel against demon hunters, so
But it seems
maybe
pretty
that's why I
plausible.
like this kind of relic thing, is because I'm like, this feels fair. But any fair demon hunter is not good.
Relic was like okay before KFT came out.
Yeah.
It was alright. And aggro DH is also totally fine, it's just when it wins, it's fast. Also, our opponent's at 13, and we have a bunch of damage in hand. Like,
Yeah,
they're kind of
they
not
kind of have
doing
to
a
go
ton.
off soon.
Yeah, okay, well, that's something.
What have you sacrificed?
Sinful Brand. Wait, what's happening? Why do we
Some
get Sinful
shenanigans
Brand?
is happening.
Wait, what is going on? They burned quest reward.
Join me and fight.
Okay, I thought so. I'm like, I'm not that good
They
at
also
counting,
Sinful
but also-
Branded lifesteal minions.
Yeah.
I don't really understand what's happening right now.
I don't either.
They're just kind of
I
doing
feel like
stuff.
mistakes were made.
We're gonna do this. Yeah, I'm deeply confused. Okay.
It seems like chat room is very confused as well, so I don't feel so bad about not understanding what this crazy demon hunter shenanigans may be.
They've cheated so much mana and put a bunch of minions in hand they haven't played.
Yeah.
I mean, we might be dead. They all that what are, buddy,
It is a
what
lot
you
of stuff.
4, 7, 10, 11. So because they left this up, they are dead. I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll do shaman.
Okay. All right. I don't really know what the point was there. Well, I don't really think you missed too much. We again did not get our scythe animation. The opponent's scythe animation went off though. But yeah, like I don't know, that it felt like there was some sort of big disastrous combo thing happening. And to be fair, like if we lethal, we had no way to deal with those 8/8s and 9/9s. So yeah, and we never saw what their minions actually were. It was very, very odd.
I don't really understand what they're going for. Okay. Big or fast?
Big.
Okay.
Always big, never fast.
Napoleon, that is a fairly old internet joke of referring to seppuku as honorable Sudoku. It is an ancient meme. So this is a criminal. This is a. Oh, is that a lot? This is a big priest where the only. Or big shaman where the only spells are from the other side and criminal lineup. Keep the clownfish. There we go. We're going to get a very fast criminal lineup here. So we just need to make sure that we hope they have a cheap spell in hand. I feel like Mailbox Dancer should be in here, but... List also plays one Crush Claw Enforcer to draw Sorceress. They're the only Naga in the deck, which I think is kind of clever.
Not shadowy.
Nope, it's Zed a lot. I'm not surprised. So... I'm going to save the swing. Lulu, I wash my hands with soap every time. Don't you worry. Bathroom's right outside the door, but I wash every single time. Very consistent hand washer. I work in retail. Okay.
Job's done.
Okay. Scourge Rager.
I
Animate
love
dead.
that so much.
Oh man, this is actually good. So we're gonna do this.
This is what I was saying when this was announced, is I was like, if you can cheat it out or bring it back, then that's a pretty good minion. Even though it's a rager and it seems ridiculous, like it is ridiculous, but still, like
It's 2/5/4s. But we are gonna Barber for a criminal lineup here, which I think is pretty solid. Oh, animate dead, huh? Though actually it doesn't bring this back. It doesn't have a death rattle. It's a battle cry to die. Do they trade? Probably shouldn't.
yeah, if they've got Desperate Prayer, we could be in our happy place.
I'm hopeful. No Desperate Prayer, but we're still pretty good. Still pretty good with that. And
Yeah,
that means
one
we're
seems
gonna
pretty
do...
good.
We're gonna do Talon, right? We're gonna copy Talon.
Yeah.
So we don't need to trade with this thing. We got the taunt in the way. This Crush Claw Enforcer will draw us the other Barbara, if we need it. And 4 Talons is going to draw us 2 Flesh Behemoths,
So
Primordial
many.
Protector, and Invincible, or like Berserkers. Generous Mummy, a bit too generous. I do not miss Generous Mummy off of Pharaohcat. 8 mana, Shard of the Naru. Another Scourge Rager. Let's see if our opponent stays in the game.
This is not what we stood for.
Or if they turn tail and run. Okay. Well, this seems alright.
Yeah.
And we know that at least one of their shards of the Naru costs 8.
And is back in the deck. When they could have potentially drawn it, but
Couldn't play it. Cost 8. Turn 6.
look at you with your knowledge.
Okay. Are they gonna do Shadow of Undeath or whatever, the deal 2? Oh, clean the scene. Oh, wow. Okay. Gonna draw some cards, though.
That is one clean scene.
Okay.
Hello, Invincible.
I'm just gonna cycle. Okay. Yeah, signature Fellerin looks pretty cool.
Rest easy.
Napoleon, I would be surprised if someone mixed that up, but I've been surprised before. Oh, hello from the other side. Okay, well that's cheaper.
Oh, that's yep.
See what happens. Just keep it handy. If we have the board space here, like all we need to do is to have them kill our 0-2s.
What knowledge do the stars provide?
Cool.
Done and done.
Plague spreader. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Okay.
So many things are happening.
Yeah, that was all right.
Yeah.
I don't know what played those violins, but it was invincible. I want that to happen.
I think that was Invincible.
That was cool. Plague Spreader did transform my invincible, but I got this one back. Yeah, what does our opponent do about this?
I mean, they are priest, so if anyone can do anything, it's probably priest.
It's true. I also did not know that horses could play the violin. I definitely... Oh. Baldwin Greg, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Whirlpool! Oh, no.
Oh.
Well, we figured out what they do. Though our stuff is really annoying. And then also, we still have another from the other side in the deck, so... Do we have any other undead in the deck? No.
I don't think so.
So Flesh Behemoth does not do a lot. And we have no other spells in the deck either. So we just play Flesh Behemoth. Whirlpool.
Yeah.
This deck has promise, though. That was some pretty cool stuff. I did not expect that to happen the way it did, but this deck has promise. Pretty good, Enzo.
This
It's
deck is cool.
Some of the classes either will need more experimentation or being held back by the 10 card rule or just didn't get quite enough to work with that are immediately obvious. But I'm definitely looking forward to playing ladder, and I expect it to feel pretty different.
This deck might sometimes lose to one Whirlpool. Yeah, but
Possible.
that could be said for probably a lot of decks.
Okay. They don't know that we don't have any undead left, so...
Sneaky.
Yeah, I mean, it's also just like 16 power.
Yeah. Regardless of Death Rattle, still minions. Just no more Whirlpools. Cheater McCheaterson. Priest things.
Priest.
Right up there with rogues.
Hey, I'm right here. 10 card rule? Oh, yeah. When you're doing a theory crafting stream, you have to play 10 cards of the new set. Which is a good rule, I think.
Well, it means it doesn't really spoil what ladder's going to look like.
And also, it's not just people being the fun police.
Yeah.
Let's see what side of the bed I walk on.
It's unpleasant.
Hmm.
So how are we winning?
Do we have murlocs?
We do have one Murloc left in the deck. We also have Bolner Macabre Khan left in the deck.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that.
We are going to be able to clear this and start chaining Plague Spreaders, which will hopefully work against our opponent. Because the rest of these minions we don't really care too much about. And from the other side, we'll clear a board if they make one. Yeah, while they do 5 and a legendary.
Those we love are
Oh my.
never truly lost.
Okay, shuffle another Meta. This is very priesty. Plague
Yeah.
Spreader. Pray. Okay. Well, their hand is going to turn into a bunch of Plague Spreaders if they have any minions in it.
Oof.
I am sure that Wicked Good had feelings about it. I bet a lot of people will have feelings about it. I don't think this would have worked if it was anyone other than Zetalot.
Mm.
But also, we have schooling, so we're going to end up making a lot of Plague Spreaders, and that's okay.
This feels so priesty.
It's very, very, very priesty. Chipotle mayo
And
is
what
indeed
felt like a game, which this is what makes it the most priesty, is what felt like a game that was going to be over in our favor quickly is very much not.
Yeah. Okay,
We're
well,
up to
that's good,
30
though.
health again. God damn it, priest.
We do have Brucon.
Everything I've got.
We can just kill that. Should have probably looked first what was in there. Yeah, whatever.
That's a good voice line. I'm undead, not dead.
We will... If we draw a Bolner, then we get to do a bunch of Macaw things with Brucon hero power, but they probably beat us
Boo.
over time. Hassler seems fine.
Astalor was really fun in Druid. And it was
Yes.
decent in Mage.
It was alright. The desire to concede is strong, but I know that Zetalot needs video content.
Yeah.
We'll just play fast turns. Sure. Okay. Just need Bolner. Thank you very much, DNW. Bone Lord shenanigans. I've only seen one Bone Lord so far, and we, instead of killing our opponent, we tried to let Bone Lord kill them, and they drew what they needed to win. Okay, there we are.
Who is that
Okay.
There we go. There's some damage.
Well, we're gonna lose our board because I probably played that in the wrong order. But whatever. Favorite card so far? That's a good question. Aggro Priest actually felt great. Really enjoyed Aggro Priest. The Fire Warrior cards are really good. DK has a lot of really good cards. Really enjoyable. Unholy DK has some good stuff going on.
Yeah, Unholy DK felt really fun.
Yeah.
Rest easy.
Please just
Oh,
hear a power
man,
of the
that
face so we
life.
can die.
Now.
Please. Please let us die.
We did know Minion Demon Hunter. It felt a lot better, I thought, from my perspective as somebody who doesn't really like Demon Hunter, because I feel like I will play that version with like relics, but some early game support from the new No Minion cards. I think it looked and felt really good.
Zeta gets to see our hand and our deck, so please just target face. You know that we have no battle cries except a clownfish to go with this.
Six damage hero power, though.
If you're a budget player, you probably don't need to craft Dawn Grasp. But, you know, I mean, it's a good card. But try playing without first and see if it makes a difference. I don't think we're going to get them.
No, I don't think so. And they have so many cards left still.
I'm just jamming the end turn button as quickly as I can. We're still not dead. Oh no, we can die to fatigue. At least we can kill ourselves.
Yay.
Freedom!
Exact
We played a Casino
lethal.
Lepton, we did play Casino Mage. It was super fun and really goofy. We might go back to it. That was really entertaining. I am going to play more of this. Hopefully
Yeah, that was
against not dead
stupid.
a lot. Yeah.
But like stupid good. Like stupid fun.
Casino Mage is definitely like, if the words Casino Mage excite you, you will be excited by what this deck is doing.
Yes. I will probably play a lot of it.
Okay. Druid. Or maybe Rogue.
You're just in time.
Am I supposed to keep any of this? I'll keep the schooling. And I'll keep the gavel. Okay, just need the either the Enforcer or the Barbara.
Yeah, the Elise portrait looks delicious.
Yes. All the food portraits are great.
I didn't
West.
buy any food portraits. They were good, but
I like them. We're not attacking because we have no battle cries yet. Well, they have a battle cry. Still not a battle cry, but we don't really have to kill that, so I'll just schooling now. Just wait.
hello, face protection.
Seaweed Strike. Okay.
Naga Druid? Naga Quest
It's the... They're going to do the combo armor thing and play a lot
the
of
armor
Guffs.
thing.
Because the Guff quest reward gives you armor, so they're just going to play a lot of those.
Right.
Yeah. Still don't have any Battlecry minions in hand.
Yeah. It felt like we had so many last time.
We did. Well, we had the Barber in hand to reduce.
Yeah, no
Kill that,
glug.
though. Talon gets us... Yeah, we don't really need Talon here.
Ooh, I got another drop.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Get a 6/6. I'm sure they can deal a bunch of damage to it. Yep. Well, hero power gets them to 5, and this is a 6/6. See if they have a pounce. Talon also seems to be quite good against deck that can attack one time. Oh, they do have the pounce.
They do have a pounce.
But we have a lot of taunty things, so I wonder if that deck is going to be able to get through it all. That is... Invincible is a battle cry. We don't have an undead in play, but it is a battle cry. And if we get to do Invincible criminal lineup, that's pretty fun.
Ooh, yeah, I like that.
We are oddly well set
Yeah,
up against
Brucon
the
doesn't
combo.
count.
Yep.
Brucon, not a minion. Sad face. What are we, druid? No, playing druid.
Okay.
Okay.
Just resting my
How are things going with bad shaman?
They're alright.
Not bad.
Not bad. Actively. Alright, that violin is so nice. Oh, we got a reader. They're hovering. We got a reader. We are oddly well prepared for the quest druid combo matchup. We have a lot of annoying taunts. The real question is there something that will be able to... that the Invincible will be able to die to? Because if we copy it, but then we can't kill the 5/5, then nothing gains taunt.
Well, yeah, but if there's nothing on their board that is big enough to kill a 5/5, then we have 4 5/5s hitting
Yeah,
them
I'm
in
just
the
worried
face.
about dying to a Nubricon. I don't want to die to a Nubricon combo because they are going to have something annoying now. Yeah. Because if we do criminal lineup here and we attack this 4/1, shields are down. So if they go a Nubricon, we probably die. So that means we have to play Berserker, I think?
Oh, but the invincible dream.
Let's
But
do it and
yes,
see
I
what
don't want to
happens.
die. Okay.
Let's do it and see what happens.
Maybe they don't have it.
Well, we know they have Guff in hand. We know 100%, but they don't have a Nubricon.
Yes.
This must be the way.
Alright, well, they aren't playing a Nubricon this turn. Unless they have Innervate in hand. Okay. They finished the quest. So we know they have Guff the Tough in hand. But they might have drawn lowest instead of highest with the... Or no, they didn't play a cold... No, they played a Cold Tooth Mine.
They haven't.
So yeah.
Did they?
Yeah, they did.
Tiny seeds lead to vibrant growth.
Yeah, Invincible has Reborn, and it does something on the way in and on the way out.
That rope's burning again.
They don't kill us this turn. I don't know how they get through the number of
All
taunts
of
we're gonna
the
put their
taunts,
way.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It is kind of Mega Bone Mare, but it's very specific because it only hits undead, right? So
Correct.
yeah, so Battle Cry once and then Death Rattle twice. Yep.
Yep. So on the way in, on the way out, and then on the way out the second time. Invincible is really, really cool. Just the vibes are really cool. All right. Well, they're going in. Do they have a
Okay.
silence? Starfish would be the problem here.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if they have a starfish.
No!
They do appear to have a starfish.
Our invincibles.
They have a Zola. Do they have a Pounce?
Messes with my friends.
Park Panther. Okay, we're dead.
That was really cool, though.
Yes.
I mean, like, I don't mind dying to crazy, ridiculous shenanigans.
They had to work pretty
Like
hard
that.
for it and have us.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
And we got to make
Thanks,
a lot
Drew,
of
and I
ponies.
hate it.
Yeah.
I like it, though. Yeah, we got to do our cool play. We got to have all of our invincibles. They did murder it with one card, but still,
But still. Okay.
I felt like they really worked for that.
Speaking of really working, we haven't played Pew Pew Mage.
We have not.
Pew Pew.
I would like to pew pew.
We will.
Highly invincible.
Yeah, it's, I mean, criminal lineup on Invincible seems like a generally like a good number of numbers. You do have to make sure that at least one of them can die, but if that happens, then they'll keep just bopping off back and forth.
Yeah. Ugh. Long stream is long.
Thanks for stopping in. Yes, it is indeed a long stream. My day is halfway done-ish. Ugh, I should have a
I'm just
more
looking forward to turning this light off.
Yeah. The Shaman from the other side felt powerful when we played it. I like playing that card, it felt like something that we wanted to be doing. Yeah, make sure that if you have a drop done already, claim another one. I do like as well over the course of the day, we've definitely seen like less DK because there's other stuff to do. Not
Yeah.
that DK is not good, and we should go back and play more Unholy because I want to do that.
Yeah, I want to play Unholy. I felt that, again, that it was the least interesting one to me, but then after we played it, I was like, oh, actually, this is probably my go-to first DK deck on day one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We saw a lot of Frost. Frost was definitely popular, and it does a lot of the
Yeah.
things that I like, but Unholy spoke to me as well.
Yeah, it does a lot of the things that you like. I feel like it's not necessarily my kind of go-to because I never, or I guess I struggle with play styles where the answer is hit him in the face. I like
Yeah.
making minions and doing board combat and stuff. But Unholy just looked kind of not very powerful compared to the other archetypes. So I was a little bit like, it's probably not my thing, but I was proven wrong. It's very cool. Well, no, Frost is cool. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to say, do we want to honorable kill our own minion? Seems like
Yep.
not the worst idea.
And we can coin out Egwin into a big blizzard. We have seen basically no blood DKs. We've seen like one.
Yeah, we saw that one when we were playing. Oh crap! What were we playing?
I don't remember, but I remember we won.
My powers are never truly
I remember saying I want to see this deck go against a blood DK and see how it goes.
Oh, yeah. It was, Priest.
Was it the priest?
It was the Shadow Priest. Yeah, and then we bodied them on turn 8 because we had the super wide board with the double Void Shard in hand. Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Also, we just coined an Egwin, and it seems kind of good.
Mm-hmm.
We only have Arcane in the pool as of right now. This deck does not have a ton of fire spells. We do have a Rune Orb in hand. We're just going to trade, sure. Vampiric blood. Okay. Cool animation. 50 health. 50 health's a lot. We're gonna have to work pretty hard here.
Yeah.
Okay. We still don't know what they are. No, we don't know what they are because that was off a
Not
school
yet.
teacher. So do we just Blizzard to load up the multicaster? Or do we just Runed Orb and Ping? Probably Runed Orb and Ping.
I think, yeah, I think that so they're probably not unholy because they haven't done much yet.
Correct.
So maybe they're blood?
The spell damage did indeed land on the combo minion. So Patchwork is going to be somewhat problematic here. But Objection in play, pretty nice. Thalnos?
That was unexpected.
They have not played a runed card yet. Okay. They have at least one
there's
Frost.
one. You know what we haven't played yet is a DK that's not a straight one kind.
Yes.
Like we haven't played like Frostblood or Frost Unholy or whatever.
We have not mixed or matched. Yes.
Yes.
So we should probably do that. I have a Frost Unholy built, actually.
Okay, perfect. Let's do that next.
That was not a generated Thalnos, it was a natural Thalnos.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Oh, he represents the 3 different spell schools, huh? Arcane, Frost, and Fire.
Mhm.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. So there's a Frost spell, so that means that we get to draw 2 with the multicaster.
Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it.
Okay. Can play Arcane Defenders next turn, which means I don't need this anymore. We have a lot of freezy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But we do need Vexilus. But we can Arcane Defenders, and then we can set up a Dawngrasp for more 5/6s they can't target.
Oh, there's 2 Frost.
Or Frost. Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, I want that to not be alive anymore.
So many arcane bolts.
Yes. Parrot has another Blizzard in it, but it does feel like that we're on the clock and probably not winning the race right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because they are doing frosty things. But they won't be able to get anywhere with any minion presence anytime soon. But they do have 16 missiles next turn from the Astor that we know about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I kind of feel like I want to play defenders and have defenders in the parrot.
Might be worth it. So also we need to clear their board pretty badly. We kind of have to Blizzard here, right? Or we could Dawn Grasp. Little Dawn Grasp.
Hmm.
If Big Dawn Grasp plays
He'll play
Blizzard, we're okay.
They'll play Blizzard, right?
or Flurry.
Flurry.
Let's do it.
Both which are kind of okay.
Yeah.
We probably
also
should have
have-
traded the 1/1 first in case it was Flurry, then it has less chance of hitting the 1/1, right?
Have an idea.
Got the Blizzard.
Okay, that's fine then.
We can get the honorable kill in. Can trade here, and then we will take 16. We have to fire one of these off. Feel dead.
Yeah.
We're at 11. For which will need to be buffed. I didn't find a Warlock deck yet that felt like it was doing anything that we needed to do. Okay, well, we're at 10. They have 8 cards in hand. gotta be this. Pretty sure we're
And
dead.
then we can.
We're gonna die to damage from
I guess
hand
that's
here.
only 6, not 7.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't.
We don't really have any way to gain life.
But we're not dead.
It is technically true. We can parrot the defenders.
The defenders seemed like a pain in the butt.
Yes. I wonder if there
Also,
is
they
a
have 50 life right now. 51.
school teacher into vampiric blood, school teacher into plague range, so
Yeah.
they were able to circumvent all of the rune requirements there. I feel somewhat confident they're going to have 5 damage in this 10 cards, but maybe not. Maybe they only
not.
play 1 glacial advance. Maybe they play 0 Frostworm's Fury.
Okay.
We know they drew 2 frost spells because this went off.
I think that was one of them, right?
I think so.
Damage to a minion. Oh, they are 3.
Yep, they're triple frost. They just kind of did everything. They were able to play it slow. Renethal triple
Yeah.
frost worked pretty well. I do have, this is 40 cards. I do have a 30 card Pew Pew Mage that I'm going to try instead. One more game with that, and then we'll switch to multi-rune DK.
Sounds
I
good.
have actually a couple of those too. Let's see. This is here. This one looks cool. What am I getting rid of here? So this is a Stitch Giant with Frost. And then we have a much leaner Pew Pew. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Solid Alibi, that's a good card. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I'm gonna play these. I mean, there will be DK decks that play just fine on day 1.
Mm-hmm.
Khadgar,
It's competitive.
Sylvanas.
I will never.
Oh.
All right,
Hello,
all right.
Sylvanas. Heart Queen.
Do we keep Cold Case?
Against a hunter?
Coin Cold Case in a multicaster seems pretty good.
I was going to
And-
say, I feel like that's probably super safe, and there's nothing wrong with that.
And it's also totally okay for us to use the Arcane Bolt early just to load up the multicaster.
yeah,
Oh, no.
to load up. Yeah.
Oh, no. We might need to save this. Might just be a tempo coroner or something. Oh, no.
Fun over.
Tempo coroner.
Arcane arrows. Fill the sky.
Calderon.
That is a very cool animation.
It is. I'm also just going to get this going. I don't, we
Yeah.
just need to get on the board. It's fine. Because they have to trade here. Maybe they play, they're going to have ice traps and explosive traps and all kinds of traps and whatever.
And whatever.
Look at the animation on this. On Coroner.
It's very fun.
feel like that's an explosive.
I was gonna say that feels very explosive.
Probably explosive and ice.
Definitely explosive.
So the 2/2 will hit the 3/4 here. Sure.
The moment is upon us.
Explosive and ice should cancel each other out. I think that's reasonable.
Time for games.
Seems pretty reasonable to me.
Okay, so 1/2 into the 1/1, 2/2
Oh yeah,
skeleton
because we
into the
want that to be
3/4.
freezing. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So we know it's ice.
Hmm.
We proc it on our terms. Or we can just multicaster for 1, actually.
I think multicaster.
Yeah, it's only 1 card, but, like, it's still just something. And if they draw double ice, it's bad for them. The signature cards are going to be pretty precise into, like, some people are going to want them, some people aren't. I think they look pretty cool, especially in hand. I don't know if I'm going to go out of my way to chase them, but the people that want them will know that they want them right away.
Yeah.
The cosmetics this expansion, I feel like, definitely have a wide range of reactions, and you can see that it's not something they are marketing for everyone, and people are going to have different feelings on them. Some of
I get, but from
Yeah.
like someone who liked to collect everything, like I understand they want to appeal to multiple people. I totally get that. But then I'm just like, oh man, but these are things that I don't really want. But then also we'll probably try to collect just for completionist reasons. I'm
Yeah.
so torn.
I think completionist days are pretty far in the rearview mirror at this point.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I can't even keep up with all the stuff that's in the shop now.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the ice trap.
We'll be able to alibi when we feel like it. And the frost spell is cold case, so we'll probably want to get Dawn Grasp online on 6 without playing any more frost spells if we can. They're light on cards. We're not going to give them a conjured shot target for a little while. So if they want
On
to do that,
6,
they have
do you
to
mean
target
on
their-
7? Or am I missing something?
So we're going to wait a turn before we do this, but conjured shot is active now, but they need a minion to hit. But yeah, we'll Dawn Grasp on 7 and get the 2/2s out of the
On
cold
7,
case.
yeah, okay, okay.
Yeah.
The moment is upon
Okay.
us.
We know that's either explosive or freezing. But we know they're gonna have the second ice as well.
Time for games.
Trying to try not to yawn and didn't work. More coffees! Just kidding, that's too many coffees.
So, secret, 3 cards.
So we know that they've got a secret and we're pretty sure that it's ice.
I think we know they played this when they had an ice up, I believe. So I think we know that's either freezing or explosive. That's likely ice.
I've heard of it.
Yeah. They haven't played any arcane cards yet,
Yeah.
even though they've boosted all the arcane cards in their deck.
Lone Wolf, it's not. I was confused about that too, but it was December 1st and 2nd because of time zones.
Yeah.
So I think that there's some people that are starting later on tonight. Like we're in like the first wave. And so for them, technically it's December 2nd. But yeah, I was confused as well. I was like, we get 2 days? Excellent.
So we do get to alibi like a lot of times. Because
yeah,
we
I
have
was going to say, because
Sivera.
we can throw it into, yeah, Commander. Oh, it might be wild theory crafting. I have no idea.
Wild, I think, is going on now. Tomorrow, it says on the blog, but I believe tomorrow is Asia Pacific.
Yeah.
But I believe Wild is going on today. There are 2 time slots today, so, you know, maybe a lot of the Wild players are sleeping in, but the 2 time slots today are 12 to 6 and 6 to 12. And people can split them, can play both if they want to.
I've heard of it.
Okay, so we're going to start the Alibi train and be very frustrating opponents to face. Let's see here.
They would sleep in.
Okay. This guarantees a target for honorable kill. Not a nice trap. Okay. Okay, and then that means the next... So this has Arcane Bolt and Alibi in it.
And alibi, yeah.
And then we'll put another Alibi in
So
it
if we
next turn.
alibi, yeah, I was gonna say if we alibi next turn, we'll get 2 more out of her. And they will
Silver
never kill us. Mwahaha!
It'll take a
Evil
while.
mage
Yes,
laugh.
that is correct, Donkey. That's the ice trap.
Take 2 damage or not. Ooh, wild spirits.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna play Sivera next turn. She's a Naga.
Nice. I was like, that was such a snap pick that spectator couldn't keep up, and I didn't even see the other options.
We're gonna do a brief digestion Angry Chicken right after this, and try and post it tonight, before I do Quick Teeth.
But it could also potentially go up tomorrow because Hat, you need a freaking break. So
Tomorrow I have the day off, and then the next bunch of days are gonna be involved. I am, Greb. I'm gonna put hot sauce on it. The ice trap spells do not go into Sivera. They don't count as played. No more stream tomorrow because you can't play with the cards tomorrow. Cards are only for today. Okay, I'll take 1. I guess they get to play.
yeah, they get their quest thingy,
Yes,
right?
Tuesday night I will be doing a stream. Where is Vexilus?
You're doing something else on Tuesday night too.
I sure am. It'll be fun. Okay. Gonna alibi. Gonna gifts. 10 cards in hand. But that's okay, I think. It isn't actually. So we're just gonna play...
I was gonna say if we play Apprentice, what does that hit? Just 1, 2 bolts?
Well, we're not gonna cast anything this turn, because next turn we're just gonna alibi and... Probably alibi Dawngrass multicast or something. Because I do not think we can take damage 20 individual times. Thank you very much, Diane W. Where is Vexilus?
Unknown.
We do have to figure out how we're going to kill our opponent. Seems somewhat important.
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna do this. I don't think we've played fire yet, actually.
No, I don't think we have.
Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it.
10 cards in hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we corner the Tavish, then we can Varden, right?
Well, I mean, we can Dawn Grasp anyways, but we're allied and we have to win next turn no matter what.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna Hero Power the face for 4. Because there's no way that we beat all the spells in hand. So we either need the top card of the deck to be Vexilus, or we need to be somewhat fortunate. But we can Apprentice.
Yeah, so we've got what do we
AI.
got? We got 1, 2. We only have 2 bolts.
We only have,
I
well, we
guess
have 3 with
3
the
with the
Arcane
worm. Yeah.
So
that's
we're
9,
gonna
13
apprentice
with the hero
into.
power?
If we apprentice into AI, we can Vexilus.
Mm.
Apprentice AI Vexilus and then Worm with 3 bolts will be a lot. Okay. A lot of 4/4s.
And we've got 10 cards left in the deck.
Yep.
Fingers crossed.
Let's see what happens.
I have no time for games.
That was so much stall, though.
It was.
Like, this hunter must be so angry.
Depends if she wins or not.
The number of times they've hit us.
I'm ready to be just like
I have an idea.
Oh.
Three, 6, 9, 13.
Yeah, it's 13.
Oh, we can hope they don't have damage spells.
By my calculations, you need to chill out.
Seems like we're dead.
Maybe not. Although that's our face. That's our face. That's
Well,
our
if
face
the rest of
again.
their cards are not spells. I feel like we should have been able to put something together there, but it just like, I
Yeah.
don't know. We were able to stall for so many turns, but just nothing.
Yeah, we were
happened.
able to stall for so long, but then yeah, we had no like payoff at the end. I don't know about Mage.
I want to make it work, but I don't want to experience that again. All right, or DK. Or DK. What other strategies could we try? So we haven't played Aggro Paladin yet. We haven't played
Yep.
any other DH yet. Haven't played a Fast Druid.
Yeah, we've kind of stayed away from aggro because I like looking for the cool combo-y later mid to
We
late
played
stuff.
some aggro. We played Aggro
But-
Priest, played
yeah, I
in
guess we
Rage
did
Warrior.
play the priest. Yeah.
We played a few. But yeah, the Aggro Paladin we haven't tried. We've done one of the rogues. Oh, it's Lissa.
Yay!
We haven't done Fast Shaman either.
You will know endless torment.
Yeah. Or Control Warrior. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do Arms Dealer Geist, not keep the Dark Transformation.
I want to like go to her stream and be like, "Listen, don't murder us," but then I'm like, I don't want her to think that I'm sniping.
Lepton, I have a big DH with Outcast cards. I don't have like a full-on Outcast DH, but
Speak to me.
I'm gonna say hello.
You shall know cruelty.
Threaten her! Threaten her!
The Lich King has given me
She's the Lich King!
and close enough.
Aw, she's got squishy.
No.
And she's playing chickens. Okay. We're friends again.
I wish I had a corpse,
Mm.
but I think like this is a 3/2. I think
We
just
could
play
have
it.
a yeah.
We need the
Please.
coin for so many things. Lepton, no
Yeah.
cheating. I cannot cheat. I want to get invited back.
Oh, my puppies are barking.
Hmm. they do that. Okay, this
Not
has
that
taunt.
often, actually. They're pretty good.
This has taunt, which I like. But also I can
I
do
am
this
a
and
fan.
draw a card.
Hmm.
I like that too. And then next turn I can do Arms Dealer and Deathbringer. Because this still doesn't do anything.
That is true.
She
It's
does have
only
a
a
bunch
corpse
of
if
bodies.
it dies.
So I'm guessing they're going to do that 2/4 that copies itself here. The 2/4 Reborn, that it eats 5 corpses. And... yeah, we don't see their runes the same way that, like, if you're playing against a druid, you don't know if they're ramp or aggro. Playing against a warlock, you don't know if they're zoo or control or whatever. It's just, if you play it against a Highlander deck, you don't know they're Highlander either. Same sort of thing. Okay.
We still only have 1 corpse.
Yep. But these arms dealers are starting to snowball a little bit.
True.
And we'll draw cards from the Acolyte here. She might have Army of the Dead, which would be not great for us. Yep.
And serve your king.
We can't spend the corpses to get this back, but we do draw at least 1 card. Yeah. Trade. Leg Dealer, yes. Maybe Leg Dealer will show up. That's actually quite nice here.
I can be very persuasive.
A lot of bodies. Corpse Red is going to be pretty large here. Yeah, if we have one thing to trade into, then we make a 4/4 and 2 8/8s next turn.
The citadel stands.
Found it.
The fallen will serve.
Sure.
Okay, yep, that's fine. It's so big!
Go. One rush reborn, then 2 1/1s with rush. I didn't think about it, but it is possible. I don't think it's super different though. But I guess for AoEs, could be worse for AoEs. No, the 2 1/1s can go face more. Didn't matter.
I just realized that Slissa's made the same play that we did, the freaking egg on 1, and then it just sits there
It
the
just
whole
sits there.
game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's adorable.
Yes.
And I'm happy that it exists and that it's just sitting there, but it's funny.
Seems hard to make it work.
Yeah.
Okay.
First hand.
Oh.
Start with the defrost.
I can be very persuasive. I do.
Take
stuff's
that,
big.
face.
Stuff's big. Possessifier's alright.
What does Thorson do? Deal 2 damage.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Thessarian. Yeah. It's
Sorry, Thor.
it's the same as Invincible, where it's once on the way in, twice on the way out with the Reborn
Yeah.
Death Rattle, where it's just a 2 damage missile.
A dark deed.
Honestly, it's just my brain, like I see the TH and the S's,
Yeah.
the N's and the end, and I just that says Thorson to me.
It is definitely, yeah. It's those are well-worn mental pathways. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna be annoyed by that. 'Cause that's a lot of 2/2s with taunt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Thessarian's fun. They can trade there. And there, sure.
Yeah, that's annoying. We could army.
Yeah, army, we miss out on 1 board spot, but it's probably worth doing. Yeah. and do this, because also we get to draw 3 cards. Actually, I'm gonna do this. And then this.
Yep.
And then this, and then this. 8/8.
Yes.
Okay, Plague Strike very good here. Yeah, we have lethal.
I like having lethal.
Same. And this is gonna be fun. We do this and this. And then... this guy gets to attack again.
Ah.
Because we use the Rushy and then transform it. 8/8s do seem like they're gonna be good. Okay. Yeah.
That was fun. I liked that. That was cool.
We're gonna do that again. We're gonna do that again.
Now, I feel like we played a lot of undead stuff. I don't feel like we played frosty stuff.
The 3/4 that draws you cards when undead die is Frost.
Oh, okay.
Defrost is Frost. The Sarian is Frost. But yeah, mostly Unholy.
Yeah, I feel like I'm really all about the unholy DK stuff. Like, it just feels like it plays really well.
I'm gonna keep Graveyard Shift and Tomb Guardians. I feel like they're likely not going to play minions, so Plague Strike doesn't seem like the thing to do. I have all 4 of the DK skins selected, so they will rotate through. You'll see them all. But yeah, the Stitch Giant definitely seems real. Another quest.
Interesting.
People really want that to work. I'll just Graveyard Shift here, just because I don't think the 3/3... like, I really want this to have corpses.
Yep.
Yeah, the Frost Splash for card draw seems like a good call. We don't get Grave Strength or Plague Drain, but I don't also super feel like we need them.
Yeah, I don't feel like we were ever short on corpses in that last game.
We had to do a little bit of math. We had to sequence particularly, but like we were able to do it.
I see.
Okay. So they're just drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Ignoring what we're doing.
They're just doing, Quest DK solitaire things.
So, Tomb Guardians is because we're gonna save the corpses for other stuff. Well, the Giant is often paired with a Corpse Bride, so when you Corpse Bride for an 8/8 and then you pay 2 mana for the next 8/8, or less if you've spent corpses elsewhere, then that did feel like it was enough to be competitive.
Mm-hmm. Well, and especially if it's happening on 5 or 6, there's not a whole lot they can do unless Mage with Blizzard.
We played
or whatever,
20 power with
like,
the stats on turn 6, yeah.
Yeah.
But here our opponent is just not engaging with our minions at all, and that... oh, well, never mind.
Yeah.
We have corpses now. Lots of corpses. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make 5 2/2s.
Yeah.
And then Defrost is active.
And I do like, what is that? Raised Dead? Risen Dead? Army of the Dead.
Yes.
That it, like, uses the corpses, but then, like, we get them back again. Or no, wait, they're risen, so they don't leave the corpse.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, so many rules around corpses.
There are a lot. Just like real life. Okay.
That was terrible.
So...
hello.
we trade... how many corpses can I use this turn? Oh, those don't leave corpses.
Yeah. You
Yep.
just said
We were literally just talking about it.
it's okay. There's a lot of rules around corpses.
There are. Sinful brand. Double sinful brand. Am I dead? 4... 5? Okay.
Well then, this went places. Yeah, it seems like this is what the other demon hunter was trying to do, but failed because they targeted our lifesteal minions.
I think we died. Yep.
There is no measure to my fury!
War has much to teach us.
This might even be that same DK.
It might have. No,
Or
it was a different
DK,
person.
CH.
That
Oh,
was
it?
Zoom HS instead
Damn.
of Ramses. But yes, it's because
was
we played
crazy.
something big. They kind of just didn't interact with our minions at all,
Yeah.
which makes sense that like the primary board strategy loses to off-board stuff.
But so Sinful Brand is
It marks a
Ol
minion.
is right. But isn't that from the
Nathria.
previous expansion?
Yes.
Nathria, yeah. So what's the new stuff in that deck?
The no minion stuff. All the no minion spells. Unleash Fell.
okay.
Yeah, Decide. All the no minion spells are new.
I forgot the side that they because it
Yep.
didn't feel like they did anything like new.
Yeah. Did you see that animation? That was wacky.
Yeah, that was wild.
Come for your reign to end!
Okay. I would like to have drawn Body Bagger. That's the one drop that I really want, but we haven't had it on one yet. Just the 1/3 that gives you a corpse.
Arm Stealer into
Arm Stealer's totally fine.
terrible. Yeah.
Totally fine.
They are surprisingly lax when it comes to making them, unlike real life.
Yes.
Yeah, society tends to frown on making corpses. Okay, so they're one blood anyways.
Yes. At least one. Probably more. Okay. Spider tank. And we can always hero power and dark transformation for a 4/5 rusher. It doesn't die at end of turn if we transform it.
Yeah.
Or we can just trade with it to activate our Acolyte and then Geist to activate this.
We have a
But-
lot of options.
We do. Geist active now. Defrost is not. Corpse Bride pretty bad here. I think I'm gonna do the dark transformation thing. I'm gonna do this. Get the 1 damage in and then just boop.
In freedom's shade.
Yeah.
The citadel stands strong.
We've only seen blood cards.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're probably gonna get blood
They've
boiled here,
also been-
but we get blood boiled here, it's gonna be unpleasant, but we still are pushing more than they're healing. I assumed today was gonna have a lot of blood boils. We've only seen a couple.
Yeah.
A nice duplicate. Corpse explosion. Okay, we get our 3/3. Nope, we don't. Yo, Mr. November, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Just make 2 4/4s. The Corpse Bride.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay. I'm not gonna coin. Thank you so much, Mr. November. Yeah, totem golems are solid. So Acolyte and Hero Power is probably how we'll get deeper into the deck, along with Defrost
like
is
that.
pretty likely to be active soon. Yeah, this is definitely... This feels like a triple blood deck that we're against right now.
Blood for the Lich King.
Sure seems like it anyways.
There's a double.
Yep. We haven't seen Vampiric Blood yet, but we've seen everything else.
Mm-hmm. I kind of still like...
We can't really activate the Defrost here, so we probably just Therian.
Yeah.
And then if it hits a minion, we'll just trade with it. Okay, didn't.
I do.
Okay. Seems pretty likely that we're gonna get tanked out of this game.
I mean, they are down to 22, but...
If they are full blood, seems like just a gentle suggestion to their life total. We will have a bunch of draw here.
Mm-hmm.
Corrupted Ashbringer. Okay. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, I can do here, here, and here. Draw a card and then turn.
Yeah.
And then pretty like to draw a lot of cards here off the Acolyte. And also get our 4 corpses back. And the thing about Blood Boil with weapons as well is, like, even if they mark these, they don't get to attack this turn because the damage doesn't happen till end of turn. Full blood. As anticipated. Hello, Necrodan. Alright, that's unfortunate.
Well, that's yeah.
Time has come to dethrone our former master.
Okay. Okay, we'll get to Defrost at least.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're getting some corpses, so...
Okay, well, this
Double
turn
giant.
suddenly got a lot better. Okay.
Feels like we're doing stuff now.
Sup,
I
Dan?
don't know all of the blood stuff well enough to know if this was a good idea or not.
I don't think they have any damage agnostic board clears. Like, Corpse Explosion needs corpses. They don't play a Brawl. Oh, well, they have that one, though. Which was the card that we
Okay,
didn't
so what was that?
use.
Okay, destroy all other minions, gain 1 corpse for... Oh, wow, that's just
I admit
straight
I
up.
forgot about that card. And I think we had to do what we did anyway. But if they have Soul Stealer, yeah, we're not gonna... Seems unlikely that we beat that. We don't have anything that goes over the top on this deck.
Who knows what secret
What are you gonna do?
our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Okay.
Okay, and then they get 2 with the 5s, and then they get 2 with the 10s.
Our gift of frost.
Or
That's
no, they
a lot
don't.
of health.
The damage doesn't happen twice, but they have... We're gonna have to beat multiple Astalors.
Mhm.
Alright, let's go. Next one.
Yeah, that feels gross. It seems like, yeah, just Bran Astalor in general. Now, again, this is not ladder conditions, but that seems really powerful.
Yeah, that was the first time that we saw Triple Blood being actually relevant.
Yeah.
What do I have last? I do want to try that Paladin. I'm gonna try that Paladin real quick. We have 35 minutes, so we gotta play some fast stuff.
Me too. It did go by quickly.
It happens.
That's going to happen to people a lot instead of Denathrius because you don't have to charge it up.
Yeah, it lets you build the deck differently. I do have your Outcast Big DH. I am going to play at least one game of that before we go. It is a big demon DH.
We did play...
Dragon.
We played Dragon Paladin, yeah.
And we're queuing aggro right now. The Mana Thirst is not part of the Battle Cry. It's a Mana Thirst. It's like combo.
Versus the Lich King.
It does it for the Battle Cry. For the Mana Thirst to matter twice, it has to modify the Battle Cry. But otherwise, it's just like combo, where Brand is not double combo. No, it does not. It has to say instead. Undead Rogue. I don't actually know if I have that in the client.
Egg turn 1, let's go!
Yes. That's good. Concoction Rogue, pretty good. No, Lulu, I believe that the Astalor, the more part is actually a modifier. I know it's confusing. Okay. I'm gonna do this because we're gonna get Katori going. We're gonna Katori it so hard. But it's the important thing is that the Astalor part of the combo doesn't give you the armor twice. It does the damage twice. Okay, so...
I am a fan of sealing blood on that egg.
Yep. Get him.
Get him!
And then we're gonna see where we go with Katori here, but... Okay, sure.
I mean, I think you just go Katori and Kel'Thuzos, right?
Yes.
Our story tragic.
Because then you put it on the egg, and we want everything
do.
on the egg.
Okay. I mean, these are big.
This is how we lost before.
It was, yes.
Like what we were on the receiving end of.
Thank you, Doge. Let's see what else I have here.
What you gonna do, DK? Oh, and we have another egg. That's so exciting.
We do. Sure. We have so many eggs.
Yeah, but no spells.
But these things shoot random missiles. So if they want to shoot random missiles, good luck.
Mmm.
Egg. A lot of people have been very ambitious with egg today. A lot of people have
Yes.
really wanted it to work, and it has really not worked for like most of them. But there are some games where I've seen it worked, and those games were it was good. Face, come on. So they ghoul charge. I probably want to keep the number of targets up. Yeah, it'll build a lot of decks. Oh, Howling Blast, okay. Probably the right plan. What you got, Stonehearth Vindicator?
True strength comes from within.
Seal of Blood, sure.
Excellent.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Always seal the egg.
The little one, because we want this to hit here. Dragon Paladin felt pretty good.
Yeah, we got beat by a Dragon Paladin, and then we
won
did.
with it.
I think we played. Yeah.
We played the mirror.
Did we play 2 games with Dragon Paladin?
I think so.
Because I was gonna say, I think we lost the mirror because we made the weapon, but then never drew it.
No, we won that game.
Oh, we did win that game. Okay.
Yep.
Oh my god,
We
there's
killed them
been
with...
so many games.
Yes. Played a lot. They cleared a lot of stuff. And if they have Frostworm's Fury, the game is kind of like over.
Mm.
Bannerman's good draw.
Really?
Also, we might just be
Not so
dead.
heavy.
Divine Shield and Rush. I mean, we're gonna do this just to get on the board, but
Yeah.
if they have Frostworm's Fury, then we are dead. If they have 5 damage, 4 damage, if they have a Glacial Advance, we're dead. They just hit us in the face, Hero Power, and Glacial Advance.
It seems like we might be
Well-
dead. We are dead.
Dead! VS will, as usual, have day 1 decks to try. Alright, I want to get in as many wacky codes as I was sent as possible. So... I have a few. I feel like... So let's see. Alright. I have L-Bomb's list. Someone else sent me a wacky... Oh yeah, JT Snow, I have your deck. There is... What else?
Okay, I heard that too, Album.
Yep. Let's see. Where is... I feel like I had a crappy triple single
We've-
rune list.
We've played Rogue already. We've played Enrage already.
Yes.
Do we have an undead rogue?
I do. I have...
Well, we can play whatever you want to play. I'm good. I feel like I have seen everything I wanted to see, so.
We have this undead rogue. There's L-Bomb's list. I have JT Snow's list. And I did want to try... I'm just going to put this... I'm going to make this quickly. Okay. Here... Not sure about Bone Breaker. Definitely this. Not sure about Icy Touch. Pretty sure I want this. Definitely this. Definitely Defrost. I think I want Plague Strike. Card's been good today. Here, here, here. Not sure about Glacial Advance. Not sure about Howling Blast, but I probably should play that. Big Nasty. Okay, it's 24. Wanted a peasant. I need more 2s. Cool. All right. One last bathroom trip, and then we can fit in all these games. BRB.
In 25 minutes, we've got such high hopes. We are having fun. We've played so many things today. My brain is kind of moosh. But we've played all 3 full rune DKs. We played a Frost Unholy mix. We played something from every class. Yeah, it's been so much. But in a good way.
This deck is extremely ambitious. It is big.
This is
outcast.
the one of everything, right?
No, this is
Oh no,
Demon
this
Hunter.
is Demon Hunter. Okay.
Yes, this is Big Outcast. Which, in case you're thinking that sounds strange, yes, we're asking a lot. Not sure if it's gonna work. Probably won't. But we're gonna try it. But look at this curve. We're gonna do Coin Warden of Chains into Raging Fell Screamer into Z-Lag. The nuts! Total nuts.
What do you know? A mage rogue.
Who could have seen that? Signature cards? I like them, but they are definitely a thing that people are going to talk about. Half the people you talk to are going to be like, I really want all these. Half of them are going to be like, they don't even look like Hearthstone cards. You're going to see a wide range of opinions, as usual with everything in this game.
Yeah. For me, it's just straight up the borders, the same as the Arthas portrait, is it just doesn't really look like it fits. If they had like the stone border that was the same size as normal Hearthstone borders, I think I'd like it a lot better. It just looks too chunky for me. But I like the art and I like the kind of feel of them, and I like the grayscale. I think it looks really cool.
What's up, Brando? Okay. I think concoctions are going to be extremely popular in day one. I expect to see a ton of them. They've been all over ladders today. Okay. This is a 3-8.
I don't even mind that they're not animated. There's something about them not being animated that almost gives them more like weight. Like they're super serious kind of cards.
They have a lot of character.
But yeah, they do. And this is the signature cards for this specific expansion too. They're gonna change the style for the for each subsequent expansion. So this is just what the March of the Lich King signature cards look like.
Correct.
Which then maybe with the next set of signature cards, we'll get a totally different border. I don't know how much is going to change expansion to expansion.
I'm going to take 11 here. But we are going to... Yes, they are very much a Mr. Negative look. We are going to play a Z-Lag this next turn, which like seems pretty good. But they did a bunch of stuff.
They did.
Well, we just need to ping correctly, and we'll be fine. Okay.
We pinged correctly!
I would have liked to have killed the 5-1, but I'm still happy about how that went. But we might just be dead to concoctions for fireballs. Because prep potion belt seems pretty likely to find fireball. You should have one daily quest on Sunday. That's really all you need to worry about. Yo, Spine, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Okay, I like that they're trading.
Yeah, I don't feel as dead.
That's my favorite part. See what Fellerin feels like. See what he does for us. Okay, not bad. We get to play this. We get to play this. We get to do this. Fellerin's pretty good there. It's all right.
Yeah, and the ghost isn't too big, so.
This is also a demon, so we can do Fell Screamer into Walloper if we need to. Okay. Feels like we're being mildly competitive. Kind of cool. Okay, Fierce Outsider, and then... Well, that's not a card that we can exactly play. But it does have Rush. So what if we did this?
I was going to say that works. Yeah. Even if the Outcast card isn't
Yeah.
outcast when you play it.
We kind of want to get Fell Screamer in play just for next turn, but we kind of don't want to take 6. But Brutal Annihilation next turn is kind of worth it. We could also... Is this a demon? No. We don't have enough demons to infuse here. And I don't think we have any... We actually do have some Death Rattle. Oh, we have Moarg Forge Fiends in the deck. We kind of want those. So I'm going to hope that both these pings hit here. So, okay.
Well, the pings are just 1 now, right? Oh, there's still 2. Why are
Yep.
they 2?
They started 2.
Okay.
Yep. And then so I actually made sure there were 2 Moarg Forge Fiends in this list, so that if we hit Vengeful Spirit, we would draw these.
Okay. So is that actually what you did, or is that what you're saying that you
No,
did now so
it's
you look
really-
super smart?
There are actually 2 Vengeful Spirits in the deck list. If you look closely at the right side of the screen, I'm hard running the card because I am committed. Okay.
Uh-oh. I mean, we got our stocks back. That's kind of nice.
We are burning a couple cards here,
Mm-hmm.
but luckily they're bad cards. See what they got for our Moarg Forge Fiend into Brutal Annihilation. Okay. Well, I'd like that to die.
Ooh.
We are going to gain some armor, though. Two random 3s. Sure. I don't like how hard this is going to be to kill.
Yeah.
But we are going to get a lot of stuff into play.
They also have a lot of stuff in play.
They do. And the main thing that I'm worried about is... Well, I mean, I'm worried about a lot of things, but... If they have the concoction that kills a random enemy minion, that's super bad for us.
Mm.
Maybe.
So we can play Outcast cards to get the Vengeful Walloper down, because that is a demon. It'd be here, here. Let me try it. Okay.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face? Whoop!
Not enough time.
Come out, come out!
So many concoctions.
Yeah. It's a good play, pal.
Spectral Sight would let you burn 1 more bad card from your deck.
It's true. And so
Rip.
Future Side being up is unpleasant for us.
Yeah.
But we do have an
Yeah, we
infused
had a
Alpha
very
Elves.
similar Future Side game as well, because with the SI7 cards, we were able to give him permanent stealth, and he just sat there while everything around him died and gave us concoctions. It was really good.
That's why I
Future
thought it
Side
was
is
friendly.
pretty crazy.
Because, like, killing
Yeah.
our stuff with the kill things concoction, then getting more concoction seems like a lot. It's just so snowbally.
Yeah, and we'll have to see. Like, he might get nerfed, but I think that like this is also not exactly
too early
like
to
ladder
tell, but-
conditions, right? And
Yeah.
we're playing a very bad deck. So I mean,
we're-
a great deck. Way to go, Hat! You're such a good builder.
So I modified this. I will say this is going better than I thought it would. I want to see what's inside all Fell Breaks Loose. Because if there's Vengeful Walloper, we can actually do some stuff. Okay.
Well, that's a lot of pew pews.
See if we kill anything. We are dead. But it was fun. I was
Oh,
indeed...
he increases at the start of your turn. I was like,
Yep.
but I thought their pews only did 2 when we first summoned him, but that makes more sense.
I was hoping to hit either Forge Fiend or Walloper, but instead we hit Stalks. I mean, the chances were somewhat low, but it would have been
I mean,
nice
I'm
to hit
happy
one of
with
the others.
stocks.
Well, if we hit the 8-8 taunt, gain 8 armor, or the 5-5 rush, that would have been better here.
But stocks are more fun.
They are. Also, for some reason, our
Counterpoint.
opponent's not killing us. At least not yet. But their hand is overflowing with potions.
Mm-hmm. They must be like destroy random minions and summon 3s or something.
Or they're BMing.
Yeah.
We seem
Oh,
dead.
Mom. Yes, we are dead.
Yeah, that card definitely... Putricide triggering in our minions feels goofy. But yeah, that went better than I expected. They just, you know...
Yeah.
They just did some stuff. Alright. We've got Undead Rogue and Rainbow. I know Rainbow DK is fast, so Undead Rogue will be a last game.
Okay.
We can do a quick Rainbow DK, because I think this is probably terrible. We'll try it. They
Yeah.
generated a lot of concoctions. Alright, we got a turn 1 body bagger.
Arthas versus Jaina.
Same opponent.
You asked for it.
They are... We know for sure that they are a rogue.
Yes.
We're gonna ask them to coin ping. DK hand buff, I didn't get to those. DH weapon. Well, the weapon doesn't really do anything, but the start of game effect is good. The no minion cards are worth including. Faldori Warband is crazy. Really, really crazy. We're gonna do Bloodsworn on the Body Bagger or the Acolyte of Undeath to make it big. But this is gonna force a coin ping or a Cutlass. Or they just don't respect us.
They don't respect us as a class.
They do not. Anti-magic shell, kind of nice. Oh, it's random. Okay. I assume we'll get pinged here. Yeah, we'll just do Acolyte. And then we do Body Bagger, Anti-magic shell. That's a 6-6. Maybe we just play Big Nasty.
They're not really doing anything, so I'm kind of okay with that.
They're gonna have Knolls, but yes. Oh, well. Found it. Shadow Step, sure. And then make a 4/4. Yeah. Well,
I
we'll
feel
play
like the way
6/6.
everyone else feels about Denathrius, I feel about Knoll Shadow Step Knoll.
I feel confident there are other people in the same boat as you. But yeah, the
Rogues. Yeah.
we're gonna see Spell Relic DH. It's gonna be a thing. Oh, they're just tempoing? Okay.
Our anti-magic shell is less good now.
Yeah, it's only okay. Probably just
Do we
bear
want to
than
maybe
Bagger.
draw? Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just gonna attack.
Take that, rogue.
Boom.
How's that 8 to face feel?
Stone by stone, storm wind.
So they have to trade with a bunch of stuff here. Oh, well. Edwin into Knoll. That'll do it. Edwin and Knoll into Graveyard. That'll do it.
Now, do they still disrespect our minions?
I mean, the Knoll has Rush, so I assume that's trading. Yeah, okay. Sure, sure. And then they get to make... They get to do stuff. Yeah, I'll make 2 7/7s. Okay.
Why was one a 7/7 and one a 6/6?
The graveyards don't see themselves, so one of them was played this turn, so it was smaller.
Ah, okay.
15, 21, 20. Oh, so we're dead. We have to trade. Do this. But it seems like 22. They probably have 3 damage.
They probably do. They are
Yeah.
a rogue. I love the new cards you're losing to. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they had double Null pretty quickly, and Edwin into top deck Null is going to beat us, but we don't have to love it. The 3 Void Walkers, 1 Spider is indeed only 1 Unholy. I'm not going to tech for this though. Yeah, I think we can go.
It is time to end this.
We can't. Oh.
I feel okay about conceding there. If they would like to ask me why I conceded, I'll tell them. Okay, Undead Rogue. That's the last one we'll have time for. But yeah, they said pretty clearly they didn't think triple Undead would work all that well, or triple rune, like one of each rune would work all that well, and figured I'd try it, but it does seem like it seems kind of okay, and I just kind of threw it together. Oh, we're against Otters again, so it's the same thing. We'll see. We are also playing Knowles and Maestra this time, so we'll see if we can keep up. Though our deck is very different from theirs. We're just going to do a lot of plague spreading. And then Potion Belt also, while we're in the mask, gives us 2 rogue cards, which means that we can play Null pretty quickly. Yeah. Noxious Infiltrator will probably be pretty good, because if it's active, it kills one thing, and then we'll trade with the next thing. Okay. Okay. Want cheaper cards? No, we want that, yeah. We don't have Sinstone Graveyard in this list, so we're just gonna do this with the cycle. We're keeping this mixed concoction specifically to deal with Sinstone Graveyard stuff. Wait, they're actually a priest. What have we done?
No!
Well, we're gonna spread the
We
plague.
made a horrible mistake.
I don't feel that bad. And also, if they are Boon Priest, then Mixed Concoction very good there too. Actually, we're really good against Boon. We have a lot of like poisony things. And if they built Boon with 10 new cards, I'd be very surprised. I don't know how that happens.
5 more minutes.
No, we'll be fine. It's we can go long this time if we want to. We got to go record, but we'll finish this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be really,
I
really
have
hard
a
for them
bathroom to build after this, so I can't
Oh, yeah.
stay longer than 6. Well, longer than 6 plus tack.
Oh, they could be Shadowed Spirit combo, yeah. No, silence!
Why?
Because they don't want to die. I get it.
Very long content day.
Yes. Could just tempo this. Oh, select a minion. Not gonna do that. Alright. We'll just summon a random 3.
I'm in a 3, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Ghoulish Alchemist. I think I'd rather have the tradable. And the Knoll. Yeah, 2 shows today, Edel. Ah, Sister Svalna.
Hmm. What does the vision do again?
That's the
thing that
permanent
can't
discover
be-
thing.
Yeah.
Counterfeit blade gets us. Oh, no death rattle is triggered yet this game.
Nothing is triggered because of the silence.
Boo. What happens if I just don't care?
I mean, I think hit him in the face is good.
Yeah. I thought you might. We can just hold on to this ghostly strike. And we have an undead in play, so if this dies, the infiltrators are active. They will try and make 3 radiance so they can go infinite vision of darkness. Guess we're gonna see. Are we dead? Let's see if they can get all the turns in. Because they have infinite discovers. But it deals 2 damage to both players.
Ah.
So it doesn't seem like we can die.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Well, it's possible if they heal themselves
Well,
enough.
Yeah.
All right.
That was really cool, though.
It was interesting.
So
Undead
obviously,
Rogue.
Undead Rogue is OP.
So, let's poke through. I'm going to talk about this in a second. A lot of decks we didn't even get to try. Didn't get to try
Yeah.
Aggro Druid. Did not get to try... We didn't make Mage work. Didn't try any of the wacky Priest decks. I didn't play Sinstone Miracle Concoctions, but I get the feeling they're going to be just fine. Judging what we saw. Putricide really snowballing. We tried... We lost to a fast Shaman, and Big Shaman felt fun and potentially workable, just not good against Whirlpool. I liked Enrage Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Warlock. Couldn't make any of it work. Like, not what we were trying. Yeah, we didn't draw Vexilus and Mage anytime. Okay. If you had to pick one deck that we played today that you would bring to ladder on day 1, first match. Are you doing triple unholy? Is that you?
Yeah, definitely.
So, the deck list that Joss would play...
Although I will say that Enrage Warrior looked super fun too.
It did. It was
Like,
strong.
but I mean, like day 1, I'm gonna play Death Knight because it's the super new hotness, right? So.
Yeah. And
but
then,
I was really happy with the triple unholy deck. It felt really fun.
And then Aggro Shadow Priest. I was pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised with it. Where just like it felt really hard to get off the board and it actually dealt some damage. But yeah, there were a lot of things that we saw. The most frequent thing we saw was probably Rogue.
Yeah, I think so. Other
Well,
than
TK.
Death Knight, yeah.
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 All right. Well, who are we hosting? Somebody tell me who I'm hosting.
Who is live right now? Everybody.
Yeah, I mean,
Who's gonna
yeah.
stay live after 6 hours of theory crafting?
who is
the question.
starting now? Who just
Yeah.
started? Someone had to just start. Thank you so much. And everyone, I will be back next Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, because it's launch night. And we'll be opening a lot of packs, and we'll be playing a lot of ladder. So be ready for that.
Looks like Luna might have just started.
Ooh, okay.
She's only got 2 viewers, so
That is...
that can't be a stream that's been up for hours. That's just ridiculous.
She started 1 minute ago. So yes.
Perfect.
Everyone, go say hi to Luna. Crypt doesn't need my attendance.
Yeah.
Everyone, go say hi to Luna. And we will go record, and we'll talk to you on the airwaves.
Bye.